Ladies and gentlemen, we are celebrating 4 years of coaching today. I just want to say a huge thank you to everyone for supporting me the last 4 years. And we're back to live streaming. It's been a minute. I plan to have these more, way more, especially since I realized that right now there's kind of a new motion of just kind of like supporting people and watching games, right? So for today's live stream, we're going to be supporting the boys X Element in Chicago. Right now, we have their match pulled up. They're on map 2. I think they won map 1. I'm not entirely sure, but we're on map 2, red card. You guys know how perfect we are at playing this map. Right now, we are following Quit, Tim, Void, Chad, Phoenix, Just, and then Devin is Frosty. Devin. Absolutely proud of these guys. Over the last weekend, they basically won, or they got second place in the EWGL league match. And then yesterday they played pool play. They went 2-2 in pool play, so not too shabby. And today is bracket play. If you guys are curious what the bracket looks like, Tim might get another 1v2 right here. Tim just got a 1v3. He might get a 1v2. We'll see it. But this is the bracket right here. X Element versus Anti-Elation happening right now. For any downtime, if these matches are not going live, we will pull up the OpTic Scrims. If OpTic Scrims aren't happening, I do have Halo to pull up. But right now, we got to support our boys in Peak. What's good, Ace? Dude, I wish I got to see you there, Ace. I'm so sorry I didn't go to Chicago. Had some family issues. And then I'm also just completely sick. Really, really sucky. That was a nasty from Quit. Oh, you're telling me, bro. He is feeling himself this weekend. I don't know what it is, but something's in the water. That Chicago water has him frying, man. Absolutely frying. What's good, Robert? What's good, Ace? What's good, Jason? Miss you guys so much. Do you sub in and out? No. So normally, Robert, I'd be on the main roster. I'd be in Chicago playing with them right now, but I had some personal family issues that happened. And then not only that, but I actually just got completely sick. I'm pretty sure I got the flu. Might have had COVID, and then I also had freaking pink eye, which is terrible trio right there. So I had to go back home, heal up, and I'm just happy that I can at least support the boys at home. What's good, Teflon? We need the 8s back. What's up? What's up? I was here yesterday, super lit. Yeah, dude, Ace, I'm so sorry, bro. I wish I got to meet you in person. I wish I got to meet Christianity in person. Dude, it just sucks. It sucks because I met people in Dallas. I met people in Miami. It just sucks that I missed out on Chicago. It really forces you to want to show up to all these events, just to like say what's up to everyone. See, who's behind the screen. We got a 3v3 right now. We have to retake A. We got to get moving. We can't double this up. Void just needs to clear that out as fast as possible. Frosty needs to be at Ambi already. 48 is top window, and this is a beautiful play by Elation right here. They just rewrap middle. So they realize that they're no longer on our side. They rewrap middle, and they just flank them all in the back. So really good play out of Elation. But again, this is X Element's map right here. I'm sure we're going to easily win this. Worst case scenario, if it goes to round 11, we already know X Element. They always pop off. I hope you feel better soon. Thank you so much, Ace. Is that why you aren't playing with the guys? Yes, exactly. I got really sick, but then I also had personal family issues. I was sick as hell last weekend for Major 2. It sucked. Bro, Robert, you're telling me. So I personally, and look, I'm going to tell you guys right now, I am a very responsible adult. I washed my hands, had hand sanitizer, touched nothing, didn't, handshake, fist bump anyone in the event, just to make sure I didn't get them sick or give them pink eye, and I think I did a great job. I don't hear anyone being sick at all. Bro, my boys, dude, Void, Tim, and Frosty, we all basically fucking shared a bed and none of us got sick. I mean, excuse my language, but like none of them got sick. So very happy, very happy. We missed you, man. Yeah, I missed you guys too. I was so excited to get this loaded up. This is land. Hope you get recovered quickly. Absolutely. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. I still got like some congestion that I just got to get rid of. I still got like a crap ton of eye boogers whenever I wake up. Like my eyes are so like crusted shut when I wake up. Super annoying, but we'll get over it. We'll get over it. Make more solo to Erie? Dude, DRN, if the anti-cheat is good going into season 3, I'll do it more. It's just I didn't do it at all this season. One, because I was going to all these lands. I was supposed to, so I went to Miami, I went to Dallas. I should be in Chicago right now, but I'm not. So I was really focused on competing and just being at the best potential possible, which ranked play will not help you get better at all for like, you know, challengers and competing. So I didn't play it at all. But season 3, if the anti-cheat is good, I'm more than down to try it out. Oh, nah, there's no way they lose this though. Yeah, easy round win right here. Wasted enough time. Yeah, exactly. Great play right there, Frosty. Dude, that right there shows you how complicated Call of Duty can be, right? Frosty could have took an ego challenge. What if he dies? He loses the round. Instead, Devin just puts down his controller, doesn't move at all, and we win the round. And it's like, there's so many moments where like dying is good in Call of Duty, putting your controller down and doing nothing is good in Call of Duty. It's not all about just like run. Hey, VG, Don. Oh, that's you, Don? Hey, brother, so good to see you, man. Looking forward to our session tomorrow. Speaking of which, everyone, my entire website is 25% off. It's already applied at checkout. Check it out in the description below if you guys want to get some coaching going. Currently been working with 3 other people, and we've been doing the breakthrough coaching. And the way that works is we basically go over all 13 competitive maps, and we basically checklist them off where we've, you know, I would say, hey, you played this map pretty well. You knew where people were spawning. You rotated correctly. You played the correct positions. Like, at that point, check it off, right? We try to get that done in 5 sessions with the breakthrough coaching. Excuse me. I hope you eventually do 8s again and improved a little bit. Dude, I heard Jason, bro. Thank you so much for sending over your progress, man. I'm so happy to see that you're in plat. I remember back in MW2, you were just sitting there thinking like, bro, like, I don't think I'll ever hit gold, or maybe I'll hit gold next year. And bro, you're surpassing, man. Like, keep it up. Chris didn't pull up, but I did get to hang out with the boys. Hope we get to meet sooner than later. Absolutely, Ace. I got to see if I can get onto a team for Miami, and then I'll go to Miami. But if I don't get on a team, then I'm definitely trying to go to DreamHack in Dallas. DreamHack in Dallas. Which, going back to Dallas again would be pretty sick. Come on, where's... Oh, let's go, Phoenix. Easy. Easy. Always put my money on Phoenix. He's a shooter. See you tomorrow, sir. Absolutely excited. Didn't realize how good Frosty was until watching this tournament. Yeah, dude. Everyone's freaking solid. Everyone's really good. It sucks. I wish we had our matches live streamed in Dallas, because we played against the top 16 French team, and bro, we were frying. Like, everyone was frying. It was really fun. I learned a lot at the LAN yesterday. It's insane how nuanced a lot of the stuff is. Oh, right? Absolutely, dude. Like, one big thing that people don't talk about enough is, like, momentum. Like, you need momentum. Like, I don't know if you hear it, but, like, every time X Element wins the round, they, like, get loud. They, you know, scream. And it's so you can carry that momentum in the next round. Like, look at Elation. Elation pushes up middle. We have a player on A-bomb, yet they have no clue that my players are going B. Like, Elation is playing this so scared and nervous when it's simply, yo, nothing middle, nothing A. All right, let's, you know what I mean? Like, you need some type of urgency. And they honestly took forever to do it. It looks like it's still going to pay off for them. So, like, good for them. Maybe boys in pink should have watched the pinch a little bit better, but all good. Bong Ripper. Playing against Bong Ripper. Ice Cubes. There's some names at this event that are, like, hilarious, dude. I'm like, bruh. Oh, like, yo, someone is called, like, the Throat Master or something. It's like, why do you got your name as Throat Master at a LAN? All right. Tough round right there. It genuinely felt like that was our round. I mean, they completely gave up sight. I think we just had one player watching the ticket push. And, like, I guess to talk about it real quick, like, while we're in this post round, I hope you guys know that, like, Devin hasn't played with these guys for a minute. Phoenix really hasn't played for these guys until, like, this last week. But, like, when you break into B bomb site on red card, like, typically it should be like this. Like, we first fly in, right? So like, let's say we have one player fly in from outer, one player fly in from front, and then we have a player in here, and then we have a player watching pinch. What should happen is this player holds the cross, this player plants bomb, this guy looks at ticket, and then this guy looks at full flank. And then once bomb gets planted, then at that point, you pretty much hold a post plant like this. So as we saw, like right there, it was kind of a little not ironed out, but it's all good. All right, Devin needs help to get out of this. Nice. Beautiful play out of Phoenix and quit right there, just looking over Devin. Devin being the bait. Good for him. Just couldn't get out. I don't think anyone was there for his trade either. That's a really good angle out of Kelp. Void on this pinch, though. They should not read this at all. Yeah, Void's going to go all the way up top. See that nothing's at A, and then we're going to play retake B. Just check your close back right corner. Obviously, there's no enemy here, but checking your close back right corner is always safe. All right, yeah, so right there, we don't have any info on A, so now we're just going to play the retake B. I think we have a few nades to work with, and where are the casters? What, like, why am I casting this? Come on, where's the casters at, bro? Oh, we still have a frag grenade? Yeah, so we just throw nades in there together. All right, that guy's stuck in the close left. We play that together. Oh, yeah. Nice. Easy. Good win. Good win. I've got to train again. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good day. Have a good day, Don. See you tomorrow. What's up? Alyus was good, Nuko. Bro, Nuko, I don't think, well, no, I think I told you this. I was in your live stream, but I remember I was watching one of your league matches and you dropped like 60 kills, bro. You dropped 50 kills. Like, bro, you've been frying recently, man. Keep it up. I already know the others are great players. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. Great players all around. Frosty, out of all of us, has the pro points. So, not saying pro points mean anything, but they kind of do. You're forced to play against better people, so you're going to be better. First time tuning in since your MW3 solo ranked series. That was fire. Balance, dude. I miss you, Balance. Also, you got one of the cleanest profile pictures ever, bro. That's very memorable. Yeah, dude. I didn't do so. I did solo queue season 1 of Black Ops 6. I didn't do it season 2 just because I had to focus on lands and competing in challengers. Also that, but the hacker situation was ridiculous. I mean, the hacker situation is still very bad. So I'm kind of just waiting out until season 3. I think I'm like Crim 2. But like if we have any downtime today, I will be playing some solo queue to Erie. First matchup I saw yesterday was the Pickled Juicities versus the 1-inchers. Exactly, Ace. Like, why? What are all these names, bro? What are these names? Was Goody Elias? How's life been treating you? Was good, Dumil? I mean, for me personally, I think I've been enjoying life. It's been amazing. Very grateful. The universe and life just gives you gifts. I couldn't complain. Now, recently I was sick. That sucks. That is one sucky gift. And then I'm dealing with some family issues, but it's all good. It's all good. Other than that, life is great, man. How's life for you? Happy anniversary. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate it a ton. Yeah, everyone, this is 4 years of coaching. Pretty much the month of April. So in March, I decided to like create a Fiverr and start coaching. And then I like kind of like started talking about YouTube. And then in April is when I really kicked off and started uploading videos, started coaching, started, doing Fiverr lessons. If any of you guys go to my channel right now and you go back to the oldest content, you'll see some of my very first coaching sessions ever. Which is pretty insane. And I'm excited for Verdansk to come back out because I might do like a little before and after video of like my coaching. So I'm very excited for that. And to also celebrate, my website is 25% off on all coaching if you guys would like to check that out. All right, we got some casters back. Here we go. 4-4. Like I said, worst case scenario, if we go to round 11, like, my boys always pull it out. They always pull it off. Thanks to you, brother. All those sessions have definitely been paying off, putting in all your tips and advice and use. Yeah, bro. Nuko, thank you so much for coming in here and sharing that, bro. I'm glad that my coaching has helped you. And at the end of the day, like, I'm just thankful that you trusted the process, you trusted me, you listened, and then you applied the work, and now it's paying off, man. I mean, you're absolutely frying. Wayo was good. Wayo, you're still on that team you're in? How's that going? Yeah, so X Element, we went to Dallas together. We played. I had to leave Dallas once again due to family issues, and then I was also crazy sick. I had pink eye. I had the flu. I'm pretty sure I got COVID afterwards. I've been recovering, man. It's been tough. But right now they're at Chicago. I should have been there playing, but right now we got Phoenix filling in. He's absolutely killing it. And we'll see what happens after Chicago, because for Major 3 is an invite only. Therefore, if we want to go to Major 3, we're going to have to, like, swap teams. Simple as that. But in terms of, like, the Urgent Fury League and going to Kansas City and going to Midland, Texas, I think we're still going to be on it. Just got to solve the logistics moving forward. Jason, you started me off on this game, taught me the fundies. I don't know where I'd be if I hadn't come across you, Alyus. I got coaching, plus your Discord strats are priceless. Thank you so much, Jason. Thank you. Yeah, also check out my Discord. If none of you guys want coaching or anything, then I have a Discord subscription tier that pretty much shows you where people spawn, where they go off of their spawn, what setups are usually played, you know, for hardpoint, S&D, post-plant, what are the ideal breaks that people are going to be hitting against you. A lot of good content. All right. Lives advantage, 4-3. Yep, this is exactly our spread play. Phoenix right there is at bleachers, gets info at B, probably throws a nade. I would recommend throwing the stun grenade at B to bust open the doors to make the enemies tweak. And then he would just wrap back and plant A. Like, this is a day one right here. I absolutely love this. I think that's one really cool thing, is seeing my team do the same strats that we've talked about. Is just having a different fourth. It, like, kind of plays out a little bit differently. Number 6 making a play. Oh, okay. He was just getting into a corner. All right. Now everyone just kind of has to just play the time and we win. Play the time, we win. Oh, love that shot. Easy kill right here, potentially. Yeah, no, this is the round. Yeah, this is the game. This is the game right here. Easy win for X Element. Oh my gosh, with the pistol. Void can't win a 1v1, or sorry, Ice Cubes can't win a 1v1 against Void. And that's game. 48 has the first check, 8 has the last check. GG's. I think you guys can hear them getting loud too. 2-0. Okay, X Element's 2-0. They're playing a best of 5, so we still have a control to check out then. That's good. How does my hold on, let me drag this chat over here. There we go. How does my team play in these scrims? Okay, sorry. How does my team play in these scrims? How does my team play in these scrims? And we could also use some coaching. I've been watching all of your videos for help, and they did. We just need to practice with real teams because ranked play is too easy. Oh, yeah, yeah. So, Ed, go ahead and DM me on Discord, and I'll send you a link to all the Discords where you can find team scrims. I'll send you like 5 different places where you can find team scrims, and they're all different levels. Like, one level is pretty high up there, playing against, you know, top 32 challengers. And then I have another one for like top 64, another one for like top 128, and another one for like beginners. So yeah, just go ahead and send me a DM on Discord or message in my Discord. I'll send those over to you. The next best place to find scrims would probably be on X or Twitter. And usually finding scrims on there, that's like the top of the scrims. Ahmed, Discord strats worth the cash for sure. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, dude. Thank you, everyone, for the love. Again, 4-year anniversary. Just kind of wanted to just chill with you guys, talk to you guys. It's been a minute. And also, of course, I wanted to at least do a live stream and support the boys. There they are right there. I wish the quality was way better, but there's Devin is Frosty right there. We have Void, we have Phoenix, and then we have Tim all the way in the right corner. So it's really cool. We can see them. We have the X Element Black. So I think JW and X Element teams over there. Actually think I had JW stream pulled up. Let me see. X Element Black is there as well. Oh, they're playing against Speedy Whiteman right now. Yeah, Speedy Whiteman is probably the best team there right now. It's Conwa, Fire. All right, let's not get what is it? What is it? DCMA'd. All right, while we wait for this next control match to load up, we'll just pull up some OpTic scrims. Brandy, I'm pumped. All the work I did on Rewind S&D strats are good again. Dude, same, bro. I'm so glad I didn't delete them and I kept them up, bro. I'm so happy. And the best part of all is the next Discord update, we're gonna not only have more Rewind strats, but we're also gonna have dealership strats. I've been cooking up in the lab. I'm so excited for you guys to check them out. Very excited. And of course, I'll more than likely make a YouTube video going over it as well. Which my most recent YouTube video, for whatever reason, did not do well. Maybe that's just because I had a little bit of a, what is it called? Maybe that's just because I haven't posted in a while. That's why my stream isn't popping up. But dude, my last YouTube video I thought was pretty well. I went over all the, spawns for hardpoint, how to play S&D, how to play control. That's all good though. Next weekend I'll have even a better video. So keep trying. Hey Elias, nice to see you. What's good, Marks? It's been a minute, dude. I hope you've been well. How's everything been with you? How do we play in this stuff? We got a 20 win streak. I know we need to work on a lot of stuff. We could use your help. Yeah, so Ed, if you want the coaching right now for the next 3 days, my coaching is 25% off. I would highly recommend to check that out. After Monday, that deal will no longer be there. Once you order it, just go ahead and once again, DM me on Discord or I'll email you. Just message me on Discord right now. Just pull up my Discord, message me there, and then we can, I can send over those scrims to you so you can start getting better practice. And then if you're talking about like these LAN events and everything, you just got to find them near you and attend them. Like the next 2 local LAN events are going to be in Kansas City and Midland, Texas for UFGL. Major 3 will be invite only, and then Major 4 DreamHack. As long as you get a team pass, that's happening in May, and you can show up to that. How do you feel about the direction of COD? Are you worried? Optimistic? What's good, K-Sing? It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. Honestly, like it's a mixed feeling because COD every year. This is what happens every year. Everyone's excited for the brand new Call of Duty in October, November. And then once you hit February, half of the people leave, half of the people quit. And then the further you go into the year, more and more people quit, more and more people don't play. And then guess what? October, November hits, everyone's hyped up again. And it's just a cycle, right? So this cycle has repeated itself for the last 15 years, if not more. And I expect that cycle to repeat. Just because, I mean, we're creatures of habit. Everyone will still buy Call of Duty every year. You know what I mean? So I'm optimistic in the sense of I truthfully believe that like Call of Duty content and Call of Duty will come out for the next 50 years. Now, what about the challengers? What about competing? I think there's still a lot of love for the sport. So people will go out of their way to run their own tournaments. And there will always be the underdogs that want to run tournaments like UFGL, like Premier Circuit. And they want to run it better than challengers. So like, I think like there will always be a place for it. Now, the path to pro, that right there is a little bit wonky. Like that does not look promising. But things will always change. I love dealership. Same here. Honestly, it's so funny because I was so happy they took out Skyline and Vault S&D, get rid of both of those maps. And I didn't care what maps they put in. And I'm happy to see that everyone is enjoying dealership because at first everyone was just kind of like pooping on it. But nah, it's a good map, man. It's a really good map. Message you, I live in Austin. Perfect. Oh, yeah, sweet. So, Ed, I know for a fact that Midland, Texas will be somewhere around May and DreamHack will be somewhere around May. And I think that's like, what, a 3-hour drive to Dallas for you? So you'll be able to definitely hit those up. Definitely an experience though, man. Playing at a LAN is quite the experience. It's pretty insane. Brandy, MW number cheating was nowhere as bad, and I enjoy ranked more. MW3 cheating was nowhere as bad, and I enjoyed ranked more. Yeah, so I honestly loved MW3 ranked because I agree. Like the cheaters, it was like 5 every 10 games, and then MW3 was like more easy to play. Like it was an easier game to play. Like everyone could do everything and you could win. But Black Ops 6 is completely different. You need people to be blocking. You need people to be in power positions. You need people on the hard point. You need people slaying. Like there's so many different factors that you need that if you're playing as an AR in solo queue, good luck, bro. You're going to have the worst time ever in Black Ops 6. And then on top of that, the hacking situation is terrible, bro. Like, I think the hacking situation is more like 8 out of 10 hackers every game. Which green is Boston and which green is OpTic, by the way? Who won map 1? Oh, Boston did. A blind. Nice, 3 dead. Last guy, all 4 dead. Playing tight on time. Good job, Dashy, pushing out that P1. Shots picking up top. Great play. Last players must be hitting underground. Last player must be underground. He's on time. Easy kill, and that's the game. Yep. Good win out of OpTic right there. Awesome. Let's see if the X Element match is backed up. It is. Oh my gosh, what's happened? X Element is usually the Neslo team. Like, hardpoint, we always lose by like maybe 5, 10 points. Sometimes within 50. But normally we slam in S&D. We slam in control. So this is a little surprising to look at. Beautiful play. Quit.
goes down to the gun of Quick.
Awesome. Absolutely. Thank you so much for reaching out, Ed. And obviously, I'll reply to you. Oh, let's go, Ed. Yo. Hey, W's in chat, everyone, for Ed. Thank you so much for the coaching package. Much love. Again, everyone, 25% off. Go ahead and get the deal now. But yeah, Ed, we're going to spend those 5 sessions. We're going to spend 5 sessions going over all 13 maps. And then we'll basically understand these maps at a professional level. It's going to be a lot of information. There's only so much we can do in 5 hours, but the whole point is I teach you how to fish. I show you, all this information that you can study on your own, and for next year's Call of Duty, you will know how to, learn spawns. You'll learn how to create a good setup, how to play for waves of kills, when not to play for waves of kills, how to rotate. So thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton. I will be DMing you on Discord after the live stream. But thank you so much. What a comeback. Oh, yeah, absolutely. No, I love going back and forth between these 2 games. This is my third COD, by far my favorite. Yeah, this is one of the more realistic CODs where, like, there's, a movement gap, a skill gap. Some of the maps could be better, but it's not terrible. It's just, this is a real Call of Duty where, like, there's roles. Like, you have to have an anchor, you have to have an OBJ, you have to have a Slayer, you have to have a player playing a power position. And it's not so, and I don't mean that as, like, individually. All 4 people need to be doing that. They need to be doing the conveyor belt system. So all 4 people are blocking spawns, playing the power positions, soaking up time. Why do you think OpTic struggled so much this year? It's a pacing issue. So Pred is more so of a player that kind of goes around the map, flanks, probably, sits in a credit corner for a good amount of time. And then Shotzi's very in your face, in your face, in your face, in your face. So already there's a pacing issue with the subs. And then with the ARs were just not winning their gunfights. I don't know what was happening with Kenny, but he just really wasn't winning a lot of his gunfights. Maybe it was because of the dynamic. Maybe it's because Shotzi was always like in their face, Pred was over here. So then Kenny had to take more one-on-one gunfights or 1v2 gunfights that didn't help him. So it really was a team issue, a pacing issue. If they kept the roster, I would think that obviously Pred and Shotzi would have to pull out the AR a little bit more, because there's some situations on these maps where you need 4 ARs out. But eventually, you know, that losing spree kind of ended, and now they have a new roster. So yeah, it was just a pacing issue. Now you have Huke and Shotzi, both very in-your-face players. They're going to be next to each other a lot, which is going to be helpful. And then Skies is a very good island player. He's very good at playing his life. I booked a vacation to Jamaica the same week of DreamHack before it was announced. Yo. Bro, Robert, that is like a bittersweet feeling. Because you're going to Jamaica. That's going to be amazing. You can still watch the games, but obviously you're going to miss out on attending it in person. And DreamHack is just one of those events where it's like, if you're going to go to a gaming event, or like if you're only going to go to one gaming event in your life, I'd probably say DreamHack is a good one. Just because you have multiple games playing together. Very, very cool experience. Good teamwork right there. Frosty, play your life. No.
You can get a lot of time off of this map if you just play spawn.
Oh, almost got there. All right, 3-1. All good.
Exactly like what Anthony.
All good. We're going to a hard point.
They were just annoying the absolute crap out of X Element.
10-4. Thanks, man. Can't wait. Can't wait either, Ed. You're gonna learn a lot. Very excited, man. Very excited. And thank you so much for the support on YouTube as well. I appreciate that a lot. I mean, OP just literally went 30 and 15. So what are you gonna do? All good.
Top damage in the lobby once again. That man.
All right. As we're waiting for this next hard point to pop up, let's check out Shotzi. What's Shotzi doing? All right. he changed the Boston green to red. I agree. That's a good play. That's a great play. Guess it's watching games from the beach. Exactly, Robert. Like, bro, I mean, there's nothing better than that. You know, watching the games, having a drink by the beach. Like, that sounds blissful. Who was it? I think it was Tens. There was a Valorant player. I don't know if it was Tens, Sinatra. I think it was Tens. He went on his vacation to, I don't know. He just went on a vacation, and the entire time he's watching the matches, and he's like hopping into the pool, swimming back up, rewatching the matches, and then doing a backflip into the pool. And then it's so funny, bro. That's gonna be you. Kind of surprised Fellow isn't in the league. What do you mean Fellow isn't in the league? He just got announced, or he hasn't been officially announced, but there is a soft launch of him being on Minnesota Rocker, I believe. I post all my VODs onto YouTube. Perfect. Now that's perfect for our session, and it's also good that you're posting those VODs because you can build up your brand, and you get to rewatch your own gameplay. So for anyone in this chat right now, like if you're serious about like competing, winning money in Call of Duty, or trying to, you know, make money playing video games, or you want to go pro, whatever it may be, post your gameplay to YouTube. You're going to build up views. You're going to have proof of you playing matches and, like, you know, slamming ideally. You can also rewatch your own gameplay, and you can rewatch it in 1.5 speed. So you get to, you know, just zoom through it really quickly. And you build your brand, which I think I already said the same thing twice, but yeah, very, very good you're doing that. Why do you think a lot of teams can't translate improvements from scrims to LAN? Oh, man, it's the... I mean, look at 100 Thieves, right? 100 Thieves slamming in every single scrim, yet they go to Major 2 and they get, what, top 6 or something like that? They lose to Boston map 1. There's so many things that could go wrong, such as momentum might not be there. Someone might be in their own head and say, yo, I don't like the setup. Someone might sit there and be like, yo, the lights are flashing into my eye. I can't see the screen and I lost a gunfight because of that. Like, there's so many, like, factors. Yeah, there's just so many factors. One thing I would say is a lot of teams think they've won before they've actually won. And we've seen this happen a lot, right? Where, like, a good example is, like, let's say for an example, right now, Boston, they're up by 50 points, right? Or they're up by 40 points. There is only 15 seconds left of P2, and they're still fighting old P2 when they should have been rotating, flipping spawns. And now they don't have spawns. Now they're all 4 dead, and now they're spawning out. So this right here is what I'm talking about, where they just make a super simple mistake. They think they've won before they've already won. Like, they just didn't rotate. And it's just like a simple mistake right there costed them all this time. And now what really matters is Boston has to win this next P4 rotation. That's going to determine the flow of the game, or the flow of the next half of the rotations. Yeah, I truthfully believe it's just teams thinking they've won without, you know, winning. Just one small mistake. There's also playing the moment and not the game. Like, playing the game, we know, all right, 20, 15 seconds, start rotating. All right, hold all of our lanes. All right, we got kills, get map control. All right, now 20 seconds, rotate. You know what I mean? Like, there's a step-by-step process, and sometimes that step-by-step process kind of just gets messed up just because you get lost in the moment and you're not playing the game. Where you sit there and you're like, oh, I can go for this 2-piece. Let me get this 2-piece. Like, right there, Shotzzy could have ran up the steps, got a bad timing. That player drops down, and then he gets shot in his back, but he didn't, right? It's just that whoever plays most fundamentally correct wins. I'm 20 years old. Am I too old? No, man. You're never too old to chase your dreams. If you look at CSGO, there's literal CSGO pros that are 40 years old, 38-year-old, 35-year-old. I think, like, the average age for a CSGO pro is, like, 27. And then, like, it's just, you're never too old. Now, that doesn't mean people won't, you know, talk their shit and say, oh, you're old and you're unk now. Like, you see what I mean right there? Like, right there, Cammy, Purge. So, like, all of Boston had the rotation down. 2 of them died. And then for no reason at all, Snoopy pushes out to the time to grab time. And it's like, it's little mistakes like that that just don't make sense. And the less you make those mistakes, the more chances you're going to have of winning. You just got to play fundamentally correct, man. Whoever plays the most fundamentally sound wins. Like, Shotzzy realized that they control middle map and they control the time. Therefore, you know, his teammates aren't going to be able to push out. So he's saying, guys, wait for me to hit this flank. And now that he hits the flank, now his teammates break for free. Granted, the enemy teams are spawning close, so they have OpTic has to play for multiple waves, but like right there. All right, like everyone's dead on OpTic, so Shotzzy should go P4 right here. He's getting the Huke. Huke pops a 2, so now that's 2 dead. Everyone just fly out the hard point, kill the last guy. Last guy's dead. They're spawning top middle, and they're spawning in the deep right. We're spawning close, and now we just want to soak up all this time so we can play tight. And that should be the game. Yeah, now we got a spawn flip. Easy call out, easy reads, easy game. All right, let's see. Oh, we're on Skyline.
Phoenix almost gets a 2-piece there, but gets OP at least.
We're on Skyline?
Kelp Nell died. Bong Ripper coming in as well, not being able to get a single shot off, and we see Ice Shoes coming in as well.
Does the game feel/play different on LAN versus online if both teams play on similar pings? Yes, the game does feel different, and it plays a little bit more different. On LAN, when you're holding a pre-aim, you're more than likely going to get that kill every time, even when the enemy slides around the corner. But some systems, may only get 120 frames while the other one gets 150. Some systems, there's like a weird input delay because of the GPU power draw, and then the other, you know, GPU doesn't have power draw. There's so many small instances and issues that you could run into. Like in Miami, all of the systems were really good, and everyone was getting like 180. At this event, the PCs are like using too much power, so like occasionally like they're dying and like going out. And then at Dallas, oh my gosh, the Dallas PCs, they were from 2019, and we're playing on 100 FPS. There's a big input delay, and there's a lot of power surges. Like it's different every LAN you go to. You just got to do your best to adapt. 20 is like the best age. Yep, absolutely. Yeah, dude, Robert, but that's what I was saying is like Boston, they're up by 50. They thought they already won, and they forgot to rotate. Then they have a shit time breaking P3, and then P4, they don't break together. P1, 2 players die, and now they're just flying around, dying, and it's just, it just turned chaotic. It was kind of crazy. I get called old man. I do, however, remind them that their moms would be into me. I'm bad, I know. I mean, hey, that's your shit talk, Jason. Talk your shit.
As we slow it back down, we see everyone trying to chow from Dresser.
This looks over right here. Looks like Elation has like 0 slaying power.
We see OP coming in from kitchen, not able to get any threes right now. Like just shot from Dresser, knowing where they're at now, is trying to get it together as Frosty's holding down the point, sliding out, hopefully to get on the next point. Frosty holding down the next point, only needs 15 seconds left to keep the point in. Almost putting them in the 120 point club. Like looks like Melt's get a drop shot on 1, gets a drop shot on 2. Melts with a 2 nasty drop shots right there, almost getting the entire team of X7 out. Quit just holding him on the point though.
It goes both ways, by the way, too. Some teams think they've won before they've actually won, and then they just start making a bunch of mistakes. Some teams think they've lost before they've actually lost, and they make a bunch of mistakes. That should be GG's right here. X Element winning the series 3-1.
6.
Better.
5.
Better.
4. Phoenix getting a 3-piece right now. 3. With the win with Phoenix coming in with a 3-piece at the end of the game, absolutely dogging on.
I wish they would go to the venue. So you can see them standing up and screaming. That's the fun of COD. There's such a vast age variation. Oh yeah, bro. It's insane how how dispersed, or not dispersed, but how different the communities are for Call of Duty. Jeez. Absolutely slamming. Absolutely slamming. Expected, of course.
I need to make a soundboard with like a beat button so I can cuss.
So that puts X Element up 3-1, and now they're going to play against Imperial. Empire.
Oh my goodness.
Imperial.
I'm speechless right now.
Imperial.
I'm actually speechless.
I don't know how to say that.
Right now. That was one hell of a game to watch.
I wish they would show the.
They showed up and showed out. Phoenix.
Bro, it never shows them out like just getting screaming. So let's see here. This is gonna put Elation down to here or here. All right. Either way, we're playing against Imperial, and I think they're trying to get Phoenix to do an interview. So we'll wait for that interview. Let me turn off this music. I don't want to get DCMA'd. Bong Ripper. Now that's a name. Literally, dude. Literally. Bro, there's someone in here called Throatmaster. There's a lot of crazy names. I'm 29 and I'm pretty decent. I can easily solo queue to crim and hang. Age equals experience. Some kids are cracked, but like Alyus mentioned, they make too many mistakes. I just never learned structured. If I did, I'm sure I can play load mid-level challengers level. Yeah, exactly, bro. And like, it's just like the higher you go, the more structure there is. The more it's you spawn here, you go here. You spawn there, you go here. All right, you spawn here and you have 2 teammates up, you should go here. All right, you spawn there and he spawned there, so now you should just play your life and wait. And they're like, you just learn about all of the
First land. Well, so for the ones in the chat that don't know who you are, give us a little
among
background,
status
where you're
next to you,
from,
right?
how
Dude,
you
it's
play
insane, bro.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, exactly. I mean,
I've been playing COD for about
you only get better with age. Can they turn down the music?
10 years. I mean, I've played COD 2. That was my first ever COD.
Wow.
Not on a competitive level.
Yo, what's good, Daniel? Bro, Daniel, it's been a minute. How have you been? Missed you, buddy.
Now I'm here with these boys.
We just got done saying X Element
and,
win
what
their
game
match
do you
3-1.
Competing in.
I played a lot of like.
They're doing an interview right now.
Like GB matches and stuff like that. Like Call of Duty Ghosts.
Heck yeah.
So that's what kind of.
I'm documenting my journey to becoming a pro in the Call of Duty League, sharing everything so I have all VODs. I love that, Ed. Dude, that right there is building up a brand, and it's just showing people like how legit you are. You know what I mean? Like, it's not easy doing that. It is not. So I wish you best of luck on your journey and keep it up.
When it comes to your skill set.
I'd say.
I would also highly recommend
That kind of helps enable
to
me
keep
to
doing it
um,
and keep working on building up your YouTube and brand, because that helps a lot when you get close to getting picked up by a pro team. Like, if they, you know, if there's someone similar to your skill level, but you just have the YouTube branding and you have the YouTube content already down, they're more than likely going to choose you because you just offer more, right? So keep doing what you're doing, keep growing at it. Can't wait to check it out.
Llama God, how are we feeling going into?
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone subscribe to Ed, see his journey, man.
Better search and destroy team from the past. I've seen them play.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're feeling good.
Any-
Response. Just got to take that moment.
Anything in particular for Search and Destroy you guys need to fine tune by chance? And you guys all can answer if you guys have an idea. But anything in S&D that you guys kind of want to fine tune before you go in against Llamas by chance?
A little bit better teamwork. For sure.
I think it's teamwork and picks. Yeah, definitely not getting first blooded. We're gonna try to work on being the team that goes up, a life. So definitely working on not getting first blooded.
Finally, they
and
turn up
working on team
the
better.
audio.
100%. And there's a lot of X Element fans all in the chat. We got a lot of Phoenix Reigns in the chat.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, bro. People are talking and they love you guys. They appreciate you guys. Any words?
Two
for
twists.
friends, family,
Phoenix be
any
dogging at me
words
on
in the chat by
1v1
chance?
tournaments. That's so funny.
Shout out Sacramento. Love you guys. Thanks for your support.
Yes, sir. Anything from the boys?
Hey, we're gonna make a run. Make
Yes,
smoke
sir.
sets.
Yes,
Let's go.
sir.
We're gonna make smoke sets, baby.
Hey, good luck to every single last
Yeah.
one of you guys.
man.
Great game from the boys, especially Phoenix, baby. You guys have a good one. Good luck
Hell
for the rest of the
yeah.
day, guys.
I wonder if they're
Always, baby, always.
I wonder if their next match is going to be casted. I don't know if they will cast this or not. Wait, is this correct? Is this supposed to be played at 11? It's 12 right now. Are they behind schedule? I wonder if they're doing losers bracket best of 3s or best of 5s. I'm not sure. I would say it'd probably be more fair if they did a best of 5, but all right. X Element playing against Imperial. I'm going to keep a lookout for that. But until then, we got some OpTic scrims. What is your favorite COD in the CDL era? I'd probably say Black Ops 6, honestly. I really enjoy the movement. Getting some of these new maps in, I'm enjoying the game even more now. So just in terms of like competitive, absolutely prefer Black Ops 6. But yeah, honestly, I would just go with Black Ops 6, quite frankly. Especially for the CDL era. I'd probably go with Black Ops 6. I've had to calm down on raging. I've gotten better. Black Ops 2 and 3 CDL was insane. Oh, I mean, if we're not talking about CDL, then I would definitely say that in terms of like competitive, like Infinite Warfare was one of my favorite years watching that. And then Black Ops 4 was really good as well. Black Ops 4 was very good. And then if we're talking about like back in the day, oh my gosh, yeah. Like the OG era, Black Ops 2, who doesn't remember that, dude? The zombies were good, the campaign was good, the multiplayer was fire, the competitive league was fire. There's so many changes, so many like map introductions. Oh, dude, so good. Kenny was fire in Vanguard, absolutely, bro. Got his I think Vanguard was his first ring for champs. It's been good, man. Just hanging out with all the family. Good to see you doing your thing. Happy 4 years. This guy's doing good work with coaching, and all the info in his Discord. Give the guy a sub. Thank you so much, Daniel. Much love. Appreciate it a ton. Again, for anyone in here that's new, my website is 25% off. Discount already applied at checkout. If you guys want to check that out. It'll be up for the next 3 days, but right now, watching OpTic versus Boston. Well, he's reading the spawn out. Beautiful play out of Shotzi. Beautiful play. Big wake though. Like, kind of like knew he would be close still probably though. So, doesn't get the 2. Nice 2 dead. Last guy should be outer right here. And then 2 spawn in front of you. Yep. Oof. Okay, that guy went bottom U to middle, so he's going to be going top U. Oh, he came back. Cammy decided to come back, but now Boston's going to be late on rotation right here, so easy kill. Top hall. If not top hall, then Lambo. So 1 player should be at Lambo. If he's not Lambo, then he's in lobby. Yeah, Boston is just really late on this rotation. There he is. Good kill. Good play out of Boston for just doubling it up. Oh, bro. If he gets shot in his back now, that's just annoying. Nice 2 dead, 3 dead. Last guy front, all 4. They're spotting Lambo and middle. So you should have 2 people middle right here and then 2 people Lambo. Nice. He gets the pinch off for free. Oof. Purge wrapped around a little bit. And Boston right there, instead of sending 2 middle, they sent 3 Lambo, 1 middle. 2 dead. 2 are spawning at boat. They're going to be hitting out a wine probably. All right, 20 seconds left. They should be hitting top office. Oh, did he see him? Oh, we just reflipped? I hate this mini-map, bro. I wish they had comms. Like, I wonder if, like, they caused the reflip on purpose or not right there. Weird. 3 dead. All going to be top lobby. One guy should be hitting up the right halls, though. Like, there should be a guy top U. Yeah, last guy should be top U. Should be, like, shooting them in the back or might drop down bottom U. All right, the guy top U just waited for his team to spawn in. And, like, finally, Boston sat there and, like, they could have kept, like, rushing nonstop, but instead of, like, going for a pinch or looking for a kill, they just played their lives, and it just goes to show, like, what you could do as a team. Beautiful. It's 3 dead. He's blocking. Spawn them at boat. Yeah, he's not going to win the timing, so he's just going to sit here. Two. Bummer. It looks like OpTic just thought that they were taking different routes, but they kind of just break through the front, do the obvious thing. Easy 2-piece. All 3 dead. I would push out Rock right here. Nice. Nice. 3 dead. Last guy. All 4 dead. Push that out. We're spotting them basically in Narnia right now, like super back boat. So yeah, they could go top office. And wow, they don't even go top office or middle. They just keep hitting the front. I mean, we see it right there where like Shotzi is like expecting these guys to actually like hit routes and like, you know, fly up middle, fly up top office and like play for Shotzi. But instead they're just running up rock and it worked for them. So kind of crazy. Oh, I love that nade right there. Nice big kill. Good pre-fires. Easy one shot. Shotzi is nasty when he's in flow. Absolutely. You just got to do all the work to get into flow first. Got to do the fundamentals. 2 dead. Just got to get to his teammate. Help his teammate. His teammate's dead. Good plays. Oh, and he gets the heal off. Yeah, that was huge right there. Challenging with his teammate because we need to rotate. Great play. Hopefully he doesn't get shot from bottom line right here. Okay, he's good. Yeah, and Boston really doesn't like taking routes. Yeah, bro. Boston does not like taking routes at all. Like right there, like typically they would have a player, if not 2, going bottom line, setting up for the pinch, and then 1 player middle, and then the last player would be coming from Lambo, but I don't know what's happening. Ooh. Nice. 3 dead. Last guy. All 4 dead. Push out and spawn trap. Yep, exactly. Pushing out top office. Purge goes top office. And 20 seconds of scrap. I mean, shots he gonna pinch wine? Is he gonna go top? And he just dies. Right. Leave this for a second. Nothing going on. Oh, teammate against Skies. Awesome. Oh, we saw that dirt. There's a player directly above him. Ooh. 2 dead. All right, you're going to kill the player off time. At least clean up the time. That's a good play. I'm actually going to take that. All 4 of his teammates were alive. All 4 enemies were alive. They create a line on the map. So he goes for that play to kill the guy off time. And when he does that, he creates chaos on the map and easy trades. They also didn't cause the flip at all right there. But it does suck that they do flip. All right, 1 guy at new. 2v1 him. I would have went small with my teammate to 2v1 that guy at new. But it looks like Huke won it, so not a big deal. We have left lane covered. We have right lane covered. We have middle covered. Nothing hitting left, so he picks up middle. He might check left again one last time. Nope, last 2 players are front. All the enemies are going to spawn at rock now. Oh, no one's hard blocking the back, so they end up spawning in the back. Easy. That should be the that should be the game right there. Oh, double team nade. Yeah, that should be the game. Last 2 players ramp. 1 player to his right, more than likely. Nope. Easy. And we go new and we win the round. Honestly say that's a great play right there. He hops onto the time, forces Snoopy and I think it was Cammy to hit the front instead of taking a route towards Plat and Office. You go for dead though. Oh. Shot C first off spawn. He can go for this pinch. I mean, like, I would say Cammy should start reading that a little bit better, but all good. Purge with a jump up. Wow. Let's go, Purge. All right, and now at this point, I would just rotate again. But actually, they still went off of this. 3 dead. Yeah, just hit it. I would say if they all went dead right there, Shotzi would just rotate, but GG's. Good stuff. I also have Halo pulled up, but... dude, what's your guys' opinion on Halo? Like, do you guys like Halo? Do you guys not like it? What's up? Also, why did this not update? There we go. There we go. Where did he put him? So anti-elation dropped down to this side of the bracket. So I'm assuming then if they lose, they would drop down to this side of the bracket. And what would that be? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That'd be top 12. Which that's what we placed last time. So hopefully, I'm hoping that the boys get into top 8. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping they pull off a top 8. See if JW is playing. Wait, what does he say? He said, I open up Void's BattleNet and his head popped open. What? I love Halo's campaigns. Didn't really get into the multiplayer, though. Yeah, dude. Halo campaigns were so fire, dude. Absolutely love them. I played a lot of multiplayer as well. Like, Halo, I think, is one of my most favorite competitive games. But obviously, people kind of, like, grew out of it, unfortunately. And now it's like, whatever. I mean, there's only 10,000 people watching.
How does it feel going into the
LAN
season for you?
tournament,
Like, what's the mentality like? What do you want to achieve?
Which is kind of crazy to think about.
I mean, obviously, it's kind of why we made the move. We just want to stay on top, just keep dominating.
It's a huge opportunity for you,
I
legend.
feel like
Okay.
right now we're kind of just figuring things out. I feel like every team still is. It's kind of like, well, the way I look at it, it's kind of like Money 8s. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It feels like we're like a Money 8s like tournament, like team
Weird
death and
Money
stuff
8s
like
tournament.
that.
And a big money 8s today.
Yeah, a big Money 8s, a huge one, a huge one.
Yeah,
Casual
it does.
$50,000 money 8s.
Yeah. So I feel like it's all about just like figuring out right now, and yeah, I mean, we didn't make this move to.
Yeah, bro. I miss Halo, man. Halo was so fun.
Makes sense.
I've just started playing Halo. It's pretty fun. Yeah, dude. Dude, if Halo was as popular as Call of Duty, I'd probably be playing Halo full time. Just because Halo, I think personally, it takes way more skill. Takes way more teamwork. It's kind of easier to like control the teamwork because everyone's like in the same mindset. I prefer the community as well. Just in terms of like the shit talking, I think is a little bit better in Halo. But
I don't think we really talked about it.
just not as popular, man. Only 10K views for granted a 4-team tournament, but you got FaZe, OpTic, Space, and Rebellion. And those are some of the biggest names
I mean, that's even more special
in esports.
like that. You guys are all just thinking on the same
Really
terms and
sucks.
sightlines and things like that.
Also, the games kind of like last a little bit longer than normal
Get
too.
prepared for your next series.
So there is that as well.
How does it feel like when you're coming together? There's been so many fractures.
All right, what are the boys doing? Let me zoom in. Wait a minute. Oh, that's X Element Black right there. I think that's JW. I think that's Killer Bear. I think that's Moogie. And I think all the way over there is... No.
We want to go through this specific situation just to make sure.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like every team's probably doing that. Just 'cause,
JW,
just the way we played last year,
Moogie,
specifically, I feel like we played completely different.
Killer Bear,
So just
Jaeger.
Bad John, like,
I think
kinda,
that's
like, flowing out
those are
with
the
them,
boys
like,
right
speeding
there.
up for us. We're just like trying to like figure out where the good balance is.
How long until they play again? Hopefully not long.
It's a little weird. It's complicated, but I think it's a process. It's a process.
Yeah, certainly relearning where you need to. I mean, Matt had a great play with Camo there where he was, as they all spawned A, he's on Camo and like didn't have any temptation to go bags. He didn't go scoreboard. He did his long A flank and only started shooting like exact timing as you guys. So it's interesting to see kind of all of the timing pieces come together. Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Awesome. Well, thank you for joining us, dude. Congratulations on the first series win and the matches to come. I believe before we head to a break, we're going to have a look at the bracket to see what we've got coming up next. So we've got Shopify Rebellion versus OpTic Gaming. How you feeling about that? Very quickly, Adam?
OpTic versus Shop.
Oh wait,
I'm sorry. I said one more question. A very quick answer. Shopify versus OpTic. You've been going back and forth online.
How do I feel about that series?
Yeah.
I'll hold my peace. I'll hold my peace.
He doesn't have to have an opinion on
No,
everything.
that's all I wanted. We got the soundbite. You can put the headset down now. Elimination semi-final going to be coming up between Space Station and FaZe Clan as well to see who's going to progress in this tournament. Who, unfortunately, is going to be falling out.
I was going to say one of them already going home here. When you only have
Oh, what game are we loading up right here?
$1,000 banger of a tournament, you're going to be going home early if you drop in that elimination semifinal. So lots of Halo still to play.
All right, then we're going to jump into a break before we get there.
Still waiting on
We've actually
Shotzi.
got a little bit of a show match for everybody. We get our first look at S&D Extraction. They're the players who are going to be
Ripe
involved. It is
and
star-studded
Reckless.
lineups. Do
Deucey
not
J.
see a lot of
Deucey J was our
back.
fourth for Dallas. Because Devin played with a different team. Deucey J was our fourth. Hope he's doing well.
Hey guys, it's Oath here, your friendly neighborhood.
Where is
content streamer,
Octane
and
in the
today I'm going to take you through
bracket?
the top 10 ranked sniper.
Turn that down. Where's Octane at? Octane is about to play their match right now. Bet, bet, bet. Guys, do you guys want to watch Octane or do you guys want to watch Shotzi? Wait, they ended the game. No, that's S&D. You know what? We're just going to watch Shotzi. Shout out Deucey J. Hope you win your match. What's good, Cosmo? I might get the most expensive package of coaching from you, but I'm just not 100% sure it's worth it yet. I'm a college esports gamer. I'm Plat 3, almost diamond. Give me your best sales pitch. Cosmo, with those 8 coaching sessions, I will teach you how to become your own coach. And on top of that, I'll show you how to play all 13 maps at a professional level. So basically, you're going to have 8 hours of content where you ask your questions. You can rewatch all of that content to memorize it, because that's really what you need to do. And everything you learn works for next year's Call of Duty. Call of Duty 5 years from now. Call of Duty 10 years from now. So I would say it's a good package. I've worked with OpTic. I've worked with FaZe. I've worked with Hunter TV. Worked with Omit. I've worked with tons of teams. Tons of colleges as well. So I'm your guy, man. Best way I see it is I explain Call of Duty as if you could explain it to a 3rd grader. And it helps a lot of people, man. I got 2 dead, 3 dead. We want to get control of that outside, though. We really need to put pressure over there. This should be a good pinch out of shot. Ooh. I wonder if someone called that out. Like, I wonder if Huke in ticket called out Snoopy right there, and that's how he reacted. Or did he just hear him? Nice, 3 dead. Oh my gosh. No bullet registration on that guy at all. Absolutely hate those gunfights. Nice. Oh, bro. Annoying. Cammy is so annoying. I really wonder if whoever was Ambi right there, I think it was Huke. I wonder if he called out Cammy was 1 shot. So then Shotzi said, all right, Cammy's not going to be looking. I can play the 1v1 in time. Then Cammy just had that off angle. Shotzi's going to spawn those 2 players inside of restaurant so he can go ticket to cut them off, or he can just sit here and hold flowers. Boston plays for that old scrap time. Reflips them instantly. Good for them. Chat, this is my favorite route right here. Shotzi right there. So, like, let's say that player wasn't directly under Shotzi. Shotzi would have just fought from the staircase right here. You stand on the lip, and you can see the guy on the staircase head glitch if he was there. Absolutely love it. And it's very good for ranked play, because in ranked play, we all know that people stare glitch. People do not hide it. They always stare glitch. So, retaking from the top right there is very good. Casing, Alyus is also a very good communicator. So many top level players are horrible at explaining what's going on or just rude when you ask questions. Thank you, Kay. I appreciate that a ton. That is true. That's kind of a reason why I got into coaching, was just because a lot of people, I mean, genuinely they are rude, you know what I mean? Or like, they're kind of like disrespectful sometimes. Like, I've seen a lot of coachings where as they're coaching the team, they are literally constantly saying, bro, what the fuck was that? Dude, that was such an idiot play. Bro, what are we doing on the map right now? Are you guys serious? Bro, all right, I can't do this anymore. Bro, you know what I mean? Like, they're just very, like, negative. And it's like, hey, man, maybe negative reinforcement helps some people get better, but I don't think it hurts to be positive. What's the scheduling on the 8 sessions? Sorry for so many questions. No, Cosmo, just like Casing just said, other people get rude when you ask questions. You're good with me, bro. You can send me as many questions as you'd like on YouTube comments, DMs on Discord, or in my Discord channel, and I will always be happy to reply. Now, there may be some times where I may not reply in like a day or two just because I'm busy, but I will always reply. And I don't even think I've waited longer than a day to reply. I think the longest I've waited was like 8 hours. So please ask as many questions as you'd like. Now, the scheduling. So typically we try to do 2 sessions a week. So usually it would be like a Monday and then a Thursday, a Monday and a Thursday, right? For 4 weeks. But at the end of the day, we schedule for whatever works best for you guys. So if you guys want to do it once a week, we could do it once a week. If anything happens where, like, I don't know, you guys go to a LAN tournament, so you guys can't have a coaching, we can wait after the LAN tournament. So I really work off of your guys' schedule, but typically we try to get 2 sessions in a week. I love the Discord. I'm sub to the Path to Pro. Hey, thank you so much, brother. Dude, appreciate that a ton. And like, thank you for being subscribed to that, because all of that content is something we're going to be talking about. It's just a little bit more on step by step. All right. So we spawn in here. 2 of us are dead. We have to hold a pre-aim, play our lives, sit in a corner, just chill. All right. Our 2 teammates are alive. Now we start, you know, making noise on the map. So our 2 teammates off spawn don't get cut off. And then at that point, we get to each other. We create a line on the map, and then we collapse on the enemies for like our first break. And then if that doesn't work, our second break would be, all right, let's send 2 middle, 2 right lane. If that doesn't work, then it'd be like, all right, 3 people headbutt, 1 person take a route to the new hard point, because rotating is so freaking important. Like rotating. So important. But yeah, no, please ask as many questions as you'd like, man. And I'm always happy to help. Like, are we ego challenging? Like, I feel like that wasn't like an important kill right there. Damn, bro. Shotzi's just running into ARs nonstop. He died like 4 times to that one spot. And Boston gets the flip. Always play soccer side on red card, guys. Please always do it. I'd be playing ranked play and I never see someone take the soccer route. Nice, 3 dead. 1 person's going to spawn Ambi, and then he's going to cause the flip for the rest. Easy. The other 3 spawned out. Now, the other 3 have such a huge lead, they could rotate off these spawns. All right, yeah, there's no noise, so they're already rotating. There should already be a player bleachers right now. And there should be a player probably like in ticket. And they play for 5 seconds of scrap time. Why does Boston keep doing that? Like, so Boston fought old right there, and I guess it's working. I mean, they're winning by a full 100 points, so they know something. And like, this is why I love rewatching pro gameplay, because like now, dude, the second that, I'll tell you right now, the second that this stream ends, I'm rewatching this VOD. I'm getting all the perspectives from Boston, and I'm writing down, all right, guys, here's how Boston plays red card. Because, I mean, up by 100 points, and like, it's funny because there's only like 10 seconds left of P2, right? Yet all 4 members played for those 10 seconds, caused a flip. They prioritize the outside spawns, and then they keep OpTic spawning in the garage during P3, which helps them win the rotation for P4. Boston know how to play this map. And I wonder what the comms are. I wonder if OpTic's like, these idiots, what are they doing? They're playing Call of Duty incorrect. Lucy, it's been forever. How have you been? I'm currently getting over my sickness right now. Dude, I literally had pink eye. I had flu. I'm pretty sure I had COVID. I'm literally at the tail end of it all, thankfully. So can't wait to be over it. Yeah, it's still there, Cosmo. Absolutely. And I hope you know that, like, that's with your team as well. So, like, if you have a team, Cosmo, we can do those sessions with a team, or we can do it one-on-one. Obviously, I would recommend doing it with the team because having all 4 people on the same page helps. But like I said, if we do it solo, you will literally learn how to be your own coach. You can coach your own team. You can tell them everything I told you, and you're going to be fine. It's just a matter of will they listen. That's always the hard part, dude. Like, some people, they say they want it, and they really don't want it. And you can tell in VOD review. Rewatching your own gameplay, if people are, like, looking at their phone, if people aren't, you know, giving input, like, they don't want it. They don't want it, bro. VOD review is so important. And the difference of VOD review is crazy. There's some VOD reviews where I have everyone talking, and, like, we could barely get over a map. And then there's other VOD reviews where it's like, no one's saying a damn thing. I'm asking questions. No one's saying anything. And it's like, all right, we're on the new map. But holy crap. I'm rewatching that later. I'm going to take a note of that, actually. I don't normally take strats from scrims because a lot of the time teams are just trying shit. But, like, the way Boston played that, I know for a fact they're going to keep playing it that way for the league matches next weekend. Perfect. Perfect. Can't wait to check that out. Hey, Cosmo. I believe I just got an order from you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a ton. Please DM me on Discord and we can get those first sessions scheduled. I will not say your government name on the YouTube, but in our private chats, I will thank you properly. I'm not that good, but it's a bit better than the last time. And I stopped playing COD, so I'm not watching you that much anymore. That's okay, Lucy. All good. What have you moved on to? I've seen a lot of people playing Marvel Rivals. I got up to Grandmaster in that. Really fun. But I don't know, man. Call of Duty, it's where it's my home. It's where I am. So I'm a walk-on that Saturday playing ranked COD in January. So I'm a walk-on that started playing ranked COD in January. I'm about to be the only returning player. I just joined at a weird time, but I know I'm gonna have I'm gonna have to help a lot. And I noticed this last season, I got like 0 help from the school coach. Cosmo. Oh my goodness. I don't want to say about too much, but there's a lot of esport Call of Duty coaches or esport coaches that they're more of a manager and not more of a coach. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna leave that there. But I know your struggle, bro. And like, again, everything we talk about, we will go over how to be your own leader. I'll teach you how to play Call of Duty. You'll learn how to play Call of Duty so you can teach others. That's also kind of part of the mastery coaching is in the end, I talking about creating your brand, building your brand, building up your business. Just because everything we talk about, you can create your own coaching business afterwards if you want. But yeah, no, don't worry, dude. We'll go over a lot of good information. And hey, man, if it doesn't help this college team, there's still other leagues you can play in. There's still challengers you can play in. Is that what you want to do? Like, do you want to go pro, or are you mostly just kind of playing to, I don't know, win college COD? Where you at? Where you at? We still not have a match playing? Like, is there literally not a match at all? S&D Extraction. Wait, are we playing S&D right now in the actual tournament?
It's good. You got it. You got it, though. We're growing, ladies and gentlemen. But
wait.
It's 1,500 points, so you
in this economy, who has an extra 1,500 points?
Yeah, not me. I'm buying shrouds. I'm buying snipes. But
It's early preview, work in progress. I thought they were about to play that at the LAN tournament. I was about to say, yo, chat, I'm sorry, but we're watching this. What's good, Michael? Dude, Michael, it's been forever. How are you and Ellie doing, man? I miss talking to you guys. It's been a minute. I'm going to have more of these streams coming back. More watch parties for OpTic Scrims, my own Scrims. More solo queue to Iridescent with Season 3 coming out, because I heard that they're really trying to work on the anti-cheat. So, excited to be back. How have you been, man? I miss you guys. I'm playing Overwatch 2, so no marvel. I think Overwatch 2 is better, but Blizzard is killing the game with fake news, so everyone hates it, but I still love Overwatch. Man, I remember when Overwatch first came out, that was game-changing for me. I never got to play like Team Fortress 2 or anything like that, so that was one of the first like hero shooters where I was just like, whoa, this is cool. I like this. I'm glad you're playing that, and I hope all has been well, regardless of the fake news. That's a fun thought. I want to be a pub stop in college. We lost yesterday to Michigan Tech in Game 5 of a Game 5 series. I don't like that feeling of losing. No one likes the feeling of losing, but the best thing I could tell you right now is don't get used to losing, but understand what that feeling of losing is and try to like control it and like put it towards winning, right? Like that energy you get of losing and knowing you're going to lose and remembering that feeling, take that, use it as energy to win. But dude, Game 5 of a Game 5 series, and it's kind of like a brand new team, and you're starting around like, you know, plat diamond area. Like that's impressive, man. Just keep working hard and those wins will start coming. Guaranteed. Losing is the way to learn. It's the way to get better. Absolutely. Right there as well. Yeah, Dumel has the better philosophical facts. I'm good, man. It's been so long. She's good as well. Thanks for asking. How are you and your wife doing? We're doing great, Michael. No, we're doing great. Everything is amazing. I was just going to say that like we're overcoming a sickness. So my wife got sick first, and then I got sick, and now I'm trying to get over it right now. Only way you can improve is by losing. Yep, losing is learning. Absolutely. Oh, sorry, chat. Would you guys rather have me do this here or somewhere else? Oh. Gotta get it out there, man. You gotta. I just have to. Oh. If I play a game, I play like an idiot and bully my teammates sometimes. So I lose 20 of 30 of your matches. Is that, you just do that for fun, Lucy? You just like to bully your teammates? I used to do that on Marvel Rivals a little bit. Like, when I first loaded up the game and I was just trying shit, I was like, oh, Jeff the Shark? I can eat my own teammates and jump off the map with them? Bet. I'm going to do this all the time. And, I mean, trolling, not in a ranked match. I don't troll in a ranked match. That's crazy. If you're trolling in a ranked match, Lucy, please stop. But just for fun, it's totally fine. That's 3 dead. Easy work. Yeah, so OpTic's game plan looks like if they spawn at trophy, they kind of just hold pre-aims. They try to help one player get out on the left. I can't believe... I guess Cammy must have had like a bad timing against Shotzi right there. Ooh, good damage. Can't get the trades. I normally troll in S&D pubs. That's what I'm saying is like, when you're playing pubs, like pubs are pubs, like do whatever you want. Because already in pubs, you have some people trying super hard, some people playing the game for the first time, some people going for camos, some people sniping. Like, it is so different. So like, it's kind of like, just do you, you know what I mean? But ranked play? Heck no. I know it's imaginary SR, it's virtual currency or whatever, but I'm playing for it. Do they use their CDL accounts for scrims? Yes. Yes, they do. Yeah, I'm just bad, and if I think we will lose 100%, I will kill everyone and also in ranked, but I normally play ranked normal. Oh, well, hey, Lucy, we talked about that today. Don't think you've lost until you've actually lost. Don't accept loss until you actually see the defeat sign. Because there's too many times where, like, one team, they think they've lost and they could have come back and won and they didn't. Or one team thinks they've won already. So then they think they've won, they start playing stupid, and then they lose. But no, I'm glad that you play ranked normally. Oh wait, I just reread that. My bad, Lucy. I'm dumb. I'm glad that you play ranked normally. Good. If there's a toxic person in ranked, gotcha. Oh man, I run into a lot of those in Marvel Rivals. It's insane. What's good, Ed? Welcome back. Two dead. No one's looking for Shotzi, so this should be an easy round win right here. Now he just keeps this pushed out. Yep, easy trades, easy round. What team nade was that? What did Cammy hit where his nade landed right there? That is so funny. Wow. How do they do these overlays for the scrims? I'm pretty sure Shotzi paid someone to make this overlay. And then all he has to do is just put, you know, green box, red box, and that's about it. But like, if you're wondering how to like actually make it, you just go into Photoshop and you just create it real quick. You create a black box. You put the OpTic logo and then the Boston logo. Or he probably just has the black box up there with the squares, and then he types in the letters, and then he puts a transparent logo of Boston and OpTic up there. There's a few ways to do it. I don't know the exact way he did it. It looks like this one's professionally done though. Like someone hopped into Photoshop, created the black box, said, "Who are you scrimming tomorrow? OpTic and Thieves, OpTic and Boston. All right, I created these." And then the text is definitely all through OBS. And then these boxes right here, it's just simply click of a button. It's Overwatch. If it's going bad and I have to carry everyone, then I troll hard like I'm using my ult when everyone is dead. Wow, that right there. I could not play with you, Lucy. Well, if we were playing, we'd be winning no matter what. So you wouldn't have to pop your ult. But oh my gosh, there's times where when I'm playing Marvel Rivals, like the healer ult pops their ult when they're last alive. And I'm like, dude, why didn't you pop it when we're all like weak? Instead he pops it when we're all dead. Good fundamentals right here. 2 dead. Three dead. Spawning this guy at P2. Good movement out of Shotzi right there. Great plays out of Shotzi. Yep. The rest of them spawned at P2. That player stays at Hall. Shotzi filling himself. That's a beautiful play right there. Yeah, they just solo him out. I wonder what was happening else on the map. Like, I don't know why it took the other players so long to push up, but maybe they were like off spawn or something. I don't know if I would. I mean, I play on controller, so maybe, but mouse and keyboard, I need some years of repetitions on mouse and keyboard before I ever get like really good at it. I think that's one thing that like kind of hurts my soul sometimes is I look at games where you use mouse and keyboard and I'm just looking at it like, hey, I played on mouse and keyboard growing up. Like maybe I could actually play one of these games or something like CSGO or Valorant. I'm so bad I get 6k healing on Mercy. If you know, you know. I don't know. Isn't that like a aim assist healing weapon though? Like you just hold down and click and you heal your teammates? Maybe you're trying to go for too much damage. Come on now. Octane. Right, I'm gonna pull up this Octane game, and then I'm gonna see if wow, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-1. It's gonna be a good matchup. I hope they live stream this matchup. I wonder if they live stream all these matchups and then these guys play on their own. X Element Black. Uh-oh. Are they playing? Excuse me.
But 16 coming in for the trade. It looks like he might be able to get the second pick. XY getting the elimination. Not in a slightest. It looks like Deuce.
I spawned out.
Oh yeah, they're playing live. This is a live match with X Element Black. We don't see it on the big screen, unfortunately, but we can still support them.
Yeah, Clips. We're not hearing you at all.
Welcome back, Cosmo. Right now, we're watching X Element Black against south of the border at the Chicago LAN. This is map number 1, Vault Hardpoint. These are one of the first few people I coached back in the
back.
Like at the start of the year. By the way, I'm available whenever is best for you. Perfect. Ed, did you want to, so like we could schedule for like your team and everyone.
Yeah, he got me. He's in.
Because if you're available, like we can definitely do like any time this upcoming week. I'll message back to you. But if you want to try to get your team in there as well, then we can definitely schedule with your team. And then Cosmo, I just got your DM right now.
Yeah. Watch cat. Heard. One more back on me. He has to play for me. Cat. He's in the back. He's back water. He has to play for me. Cat.
Yeah, I just sent you guys a DM right now. Once again, thank you guys.
Our books. No one.
Make sure you guys are added too, so I get alerts from you guys.
Weak. He's going cat. He's going cat. We have to stay on this time. I got you. I got your push.
All right. Whoa, they brought it back. I look away for 5 seconds and they brought it back. Holy crap. Let's go. Let's go, X Element Black.
Spawning P1.
She's just a heal hero. Even if I get DPS, I get 6k. It's like 15 to 20k normal healing. Really, Lucy? Lock in.
Yeah, he's in vault.
Oh, and the boys are hyping them up in the background. I hear Void and Devin screaming for them in the background. No, they're in the back.
Another one pushing you now. We need
All
to get him
good.
off time.
Right there. Oh, man. All good, though. It's not over yet. Just one break. That's all it takes is one break.
Cat.
Oh, we got a cruise missile? Oh, and we spawn in the back? Pre-nade this. Nice. Nice.
Two. One more.
Nice.
Good shit. Let's go, baby. Way to fucking hold that shit back.
Holy
Way
shit.
to hold that shit back.
Yo, let's go. Bro, I'm so proud of these guys. So X Element Black, I basically coached them at the very start of the game. I think they're okay with me saying this, but they were literally like 0-8. Like 0-8. One, maybe a map or two in here and there. And then we started coaching. And now, I mean, they're winning maps on LAN. And they won 2 series yesterday. So hopefully they win this series right here, man. It's just amazing to see full circle. I really wish I was there in Chicago right now, hyping them up. So proud of these guys.
Holy shit. Yo, much love.
Oh, and he got gifted 5? Wait, what? Hey, let's go. With the 5 gifted too. Love that. Love that. All right, we'll probably come back for that for the other match, but obviously we want to keep that up. Yo, Alyus, what are your thoughts on expanding the map pool? I feel like there are too few maps. Ranked and watching CDL gets stale, in my opinion. Barbosa, that's the thing, is for competitive esports, they're going to keep the same 13 maps all year long just to make sure it's competitive and everyone knows everything. Like, if you look at CSGO, for an example, they still are playing on like maps that were made 20 years ago. You know what I mean? League of Legends, they've been playing on the exact same map 24/7 since the game first came out. So it really promotes like, I guess, more of a competitive environment because everyone learns everything to the maps. Now, that being said, if the maps suck, I do encourage taking out some maps and putting in new ones. Like MW3, we took out, I don't know, 2 of the maps for Vista and for 6-star. Absolutely love that. In this game, we took out Skyline and Vault S&D for dealership and a Rewind S&D. I absolutely love that. I honestly think they should also take out like Skyline Hardpoint and then put in like maybe Firing Range Hardpoint or something like that. So I do agree with like changing maps when they're bad maps, but I think keeping it at 13 maps is what's most important. The 13 maps just makes vetoes flow so much more better. And I think that's what's most important, is making sure that the vetoes flow well. And 13 maps make that possible. And it's been 13 maps for what, the last 10 years of Call of Duty. It's always 13 maps. 5 hardpoint, 5 S&D, 3 control, or 3 uplink, whatever it may be. It just makes the veto process so much more smoother. 10-4, are you available on weekend or only weekdays? I'm available on weekends and weekdays. Weekends are usually my busiest. So this weekend, I'm already booked out, but we can definitely schedule for next weekend. Not a problem. I got 50 kills as a tank with 3 deaths. So sometimes I'm good as hell. That is insane. 50 kills as a tank with 3 deaths? I mean, sheesh. It sounds like you hard carried. It sounds like you should just keep playing tank. A big win for the boys. Do you think firing range will be added into the roto for ranked? For ranked play, I do think firing range will be added in, but for the competitive CDL, I don't think so at all, unfortunately. Again, Deucey J, he was our 4th teammate for Dallas. Only ran maps with him in Dallas during actual matches, so I wish we got more time scrimming, but all good.
9 gets another kill. 9 with a 2-piece, ladies and gentlemen. We just waiting for this to happen here. Deuce is coming in, trying to top A with 4 seconds left. If he's not able to, it does not matter, ladies and gentlemen. Touching the point right now, stopping the time, but it doesn't matter. They're on B.
That would have been a clean 2-piece.
11-17 right now. If Evoke dies, this game over for his teammates. They need to make it through. Ladies and gentlemen, we're seeing the team is trying to get through as well as
his teammates won the gunfights.
Getting more time for his teammates right now.
Oh shoot, they might take away this map. Number 2 panicking, number 1 panicked. Easy kills. Number 3 played for A. Oh, 1.6.
1.6 seconds left. B is almost out of the way, but they're capturing B, contested on B right now. If they're able to
Number 8 needs the finesse. Oh my gosh.
Deuces in the backside. Touching B as well, A as well. They're just going to be capturing. They should be going for B right now, ladies and gentlemen. But if they can hold A with less than a second left, then let them take it, ladies and gentlemen. As XY's coming in with little time left. No time left.
That got crazy. That got crazy. So what is that? 2-1? Yeah, that's 2-1. So they still got a lot more maps to play. Let's go back to X Element Black, playing S&D. They're actually really good on this protocol hardpoint, so or protocol S&D. So I'm expecting a good map from them right here.
Yeah, that was him.
My main is heal and DPS. Really, Lucy? Hey, I mean, if those are your mains, keep rocking with it. Keep doing what you're doing. But sometimes, man, 50 kills, 3 deaths as a tank, you never know. That could be a sign. (3v3) Bomb down P1. If we get control of this helipad, one of us can just start pushing up through P1. Yeah, we just got to get working right there. 1v3. Ego challenge, top. I would go bottom trips right here. Challenge this guy top, drop down, plant the bomb at A.
5 seconds.
All right.
You got it.
Definitely possible. I think they're going to both drop from spiral together. Oh, this is... I like that play. Yo, Jaeger is built different. No.
TNT. Nice fucking try.
You were muted there for a
Yeah.
second, Jaeger.
No, I was muted. Yeah, you were.
Yeah, it was not even at the start.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
You
What
muted
times
it.
are you available? 10-4. So again, just tell me what day, what time works best for you, and we can get you scheduled in. But I prefer scheduling any time before 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So literally any time before 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time throughout the week works. And then on the weekends, pretty much any time. We can do 8 Eastern, whatever it may be. I'm telling you this now, in terms of like scheduling. Now, I may have stuff already scheduled, and I may just have to say, oh, we need to move it an hour forward or an hour backwards. But yeah, pretty much any time works.
He's hopped up lip. P2 weak. He's weak. P2's weak. Good shit. Good shit. 3v2. 3v2. One's in mid. Going spiral.
I was a tank main, so this is why. So what made you go from tank main to healer and DPS? Because I know for a fact that when I played League of Legends, I was like, all right, I'm not going to carry as support. I can maybe carry as tank, but I can definitely carry as a DPS or like a mid lane.
In the back. Dead. One more.
Because there's some games where like you just need a hard carry. Like I would say Marvel Rivals. I do like Marvel Rivals because you can hard carry as a healer. As a healer, you can do a lot of damage and you heal up your teammates. Beautiful mix.
20 seconds.
But I normally main tank. Like I just love playing tanks. I can play DPS, not a problem though.
10 seconds. 10 seconds.
I have to play ranked because I can't get camos from quick play. What? You can only get camos from ranked, but not quick play? That's
Good shit. Let's
crazy.
go. Good shit.
I texted you again. Can't wait.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate it.
Oh, wait, Cosmo, did you mean, am I available October 4th?
Let's go. Good fucking
Yes? Or do you mean April 10th? Yes, I'm available for both.
I'll go P1, but I won't take bomb this time.
You want to play slow and
Oh, you mean April 4th. Okay.
yeah, I'm gonna go top Ramson.
All right, awesome. All right, I saw your guys' messages. I will reply to you for sure. Here, I mean, I'm sitting here. You know, I'm not playing, so might as well, right?
Top third. Top
If I was running scrims right now, or if I was playing a match, not replying to you guys for until I'm done. But
I don't see Heli.
Top third dead.
I can lock out. I can lock out of my lock-in
He
mode.
was like in the windows.
I stunned him. I think he's on the little staircase like heady that you can lay down by.
Got one. One's back gun.
He's on the staircase window.
I'm going to be plant.
Yeah. Come B. What? Top third. Oh, he's a bullet, bro. He's a bullet on green box. He dropped zip. Dude, he about got fucking shitted on.
He just broke out front third. He's in third now.
In the back. Nope, sidewalk. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, I appreciate it, Ash. I appreciate it. That dude about got fucking shitted on, bro. I just stood up and just went wild. Dude, I tried to get that gun, bro. He tried me in the back. Dude, the dude that you just killed, dude was a bullet whenever I was done with him.
Yo, is this offense or okay?
Defense,
All right.
defense.
April 10th. Gotcha.
Alright.
April 4th. Oh, okay. April 4th and 10th. Eid Mubarak, Alyus. YK. Yo, much love. How was Ramadan? Did you practice it this month?
One in elevator.
Is that the correct saying? Did you practice it? Either way, I hope you had a great Ramadan and enjoy Eid Mubarak.
Watch him,
I
Fred.
think that's
Watch
how
him,
you
Fred.
say it. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Heal and DPS are more faster and fun.
Just
Heard
drop,
that.
just drop.
No tank that has that type
Go
of
on boat, go on
movement.
boat.
That's why I
Over
like
to,
Marvel Rivals. There's some
like,
tanks where you can just
green.
zoom around the map, like Venom, Thor. So
Good shit,
fun.
good shit. Front. Weak front.
We'll be playing our first challengers April 5th. We need some help before then. I wish you best of luck, man. I'll tell you right now, going into challengers with 0 pro points, no matter what, you're going to be matching up against some giants. It's almost always a David versus Goliath matchup, but it is good practice, and I wish you guys best of luck, and
Yep,
we'll work
spiral,
as
spiral.
much as we can
One's in.
before
They're chasing you.
beforehand.
NT, you're good. You're good.
In ranked, you can get rank tokens. If you have 3K tokens, you can buy gold, galactic, or a ruby weapon. I would definitely buy the ruby then. Awesome. Thank you so much for sending me that information on over, Eddie. Appreciate that a ton. Can't wait to check it out. And I have you scheduled for Monday, man.
I'm gonna go mid gun instead of P1.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for 2.
Yeah, I went through mid gun last time, so they might watch it.
They naded me.
Perfect.
One's top third.
They're heady. They're zip heady. You might chase me.
One's P1 going to our back.
Ooh, I almost had you scheduled for a whole
Got one.
week in advance.
One's in the back. He's in the back over by Foot Locker, on the stairs. He's planting.
I'm going to watch elevator. I'm watching zip.
I got spiral. I got spiral. You want somebody watch
Front. One's already in. They're gonna.
Elevator, one front.
Dude, this whole entire series is back and back. I hope my boys pull through. You get like no tokens, so you got to play rank 24/7. Dang, I guess that's one way to like get people to play ranks. I guess.
If he's not on bomb,
I wish Call of Duty did that. Imagine Call of Duty was like, hey, if you play 100 ranked matches, we'll give you 500 COD points or something. I think that'd get people playing.
Right. No. You can just stand on the bomb and look over the back. Yeah, but you look front, and then Jaeger could look spiral. You know what I mean?
Okay.
On the 4th, heard. Okay, perfect.
Just have somebody hop up front.
Yeah.
I would have come that more specifically next time.
All good, baby.
I got naded.
Nothing here.
Two.
One blip.
Heard. I'm backing out a.
Awesome. I have you scheduled. Just for Eddie, you already sent me the.
Yeah, nothing sidewalk.
Eddie, you already sent me the gameplay. Thank you. Cosmo, if you have any gameplay, please send that on over. Specifically, you and your team's gameplay, but your own gameplay works as well. And we'll have that for VOD review. I'll tell you guys right now, like the best thing you can do for yourself is rewatch your own gameplay as much as possible. At the end of the day, you are your own critic. You are your best critic. So highly recommend that. Oh, that sucks.
One back gun. Maybe.
NT. We're good.
I see you get that kill.
Yeah, let's go.
We're good. You know what? I don't think my controller is overclocked. I'm gonna have to check it after this.
Controller's not overclocked. That's crazy talk that I just heard that right now. It's like one of the first things you check. Every game gives you 10 tokens a win, and you play 30 matches, you get 100.
Do we want to try an push?
Nice. Call of Duty needs to do something like that. I don't know why they haven't. I mean, back in Black Ops 1, they had COD tokens where you can wager them, and then you can buy camos, unlock perks, and everything with it. I thought that was a sick system. Wish they brought that back. But like now with like real COD points, I mean, yeah, you get free COD points in the battle pass, but also give us like free COD points just for playing the game as well.
Sidewalk.
Like third sidewalk? Yeah, third sidewalk.
Nice.
You get my zip?
3v3.
One top zip.
Good info at zip.
One's boat.
Wow. Okay. I thought that guy top zip melted him. I was about to say, hold on. Hold on a second. What is overclocking a controller? So when you play on PC, your controllers aren't overclocked, and you would download a program called Lord of Mice. There's also DSX as well that you can use. But basically, you change the polling rate for your controller up to 8,000 instead of like 1,000. And then your controller has a faster response time. Very, very important to have a controller overclocked. Got to make sure you have 0 delay. When you press shoot, it better shoot instantly. If you don't have it overclocked, it takes like, I don't know, half of a millisecond or whatever to like shoot. It's just, there's a noticeable difference. There's a pretty big noticeable difference.
Oh, I fucking fucked that nade up.
One bottom grandma's weak.
He's a lip. One's a lip.
Nothing in A.
Yeah, he's over by me.
That guy's going to push your bottom, preempt your bottom.
Top third, top.
Oh,
top
no.
I'm stuck. Top third weak. Top third weak. One's in top third. I'm here. I'm listening.
That's turning legal? Yeah, everyone has it. Like, you have to overclock your controller. Absolutely. When you go to a LAN, everyone has the Lord of Mice program, so you can overclock your controller. Like, they already have it downloaded to the PCs and everything.
Oh, they're going A.
They're going A?
Yeah, they're all there.
One still might be top third. I don't know.
No, I saw all three.
Good shit. Mid heady.
Oh! Yep, you guys have enough bullets? One person hop, one person pre...
He's spiral.
Oh, he got a timing.
Let's go, Eclipse. Let's go, baby.
Why is he running at him? That's crazy. Just play time. And after a season, they convert it to non-ranked tokens so you can buy the old camos. Oh, at least you can buy the old camos. That's nice.
Who keeps slamming shit?
Uh-oh. Who's playing? X Element's playing again? All right, we have to watch this, guys. We have to watch this. Royal Beams, Llama God, Cal, Sparks, X Element, play on red card again. I think we keep let's see. Let's finish this round. Okay. 3-2. All right, we're supporting our boys. Wish I was there competing with them, but all good, all good. Who won first map? Imperial won first map. All good, all good.
Like we talked about with them, they need to play these S&D matches with the mindset of trades and team chemistry. Okay, you guys gotta trust each other.
All right, let's see here. So much more stressful watching this than actually playing. 3-2, pretty big round right here. I would say play spread, get info, and then bang something out, but we'll see what they do.
It happens though. People get a little bit overzealous.
Looks like we're playing very aggressive spread though.
Might have their stuff back in order here. Bomb in hands of.
Okay, we have info. One guy's top. No, you can't die.
Getting a little bit of information. Nothing yet given to the man. RCXD in hand for Spark. He will toss that and blow it up right away.
Oh, I'm instantly going B. I don't know if number 5, Devin, can hear that RC blow up at B, but the second I hear that, I'm flying at B right there. And like, we killed the wrong guy at A, by the way. We played for the wrong trade, so we need to know that 2 more people are here. That's so cruddy, by the way. Nice. Yep, don't die, Frosty. Good play. 2v1.
He is 9 HP. He's on a 2-kill streak. This guy's to play his life to perfection. Bomb is no longer in hands.
We're playing so separate right there. Number 6 could have backed up and played with number 5. 15 seconds. Bomb down in base. Just gotta kind of just hope for the best right here.
No bomb in hand. Sparks just playing in the back of the spawn, laying down, waiting for the pick. 5 seconds left on the clock, and he slides in and takes out Frosty.
The confidence out of Imperial. Insane.
To say the least. 2, I'm sorry.
Now, I wonder what's going on through the X Elements heads right now, because they had a really good first series, and then in this series right now, I don't know. You never know when you're not playing in-game. You never know, because obviously right now we get to see the overview, and we get to say like, oh, wait, we died to a different guy top. We kill a guy top, and then a bomb RC explodes in B, as if they were playing retake. So like we could just all triple hit B, or right there, one player's in their base getting shot from a guy under. That guy can just get to his teammate and 2v1 it. You never know. You never know what's going on through the headsets. But this is a free middle push. That's a free middle push. At least we got a trade. The stun got the kill. 3v3, bomb down in a bad spot. This is very good for our boys. Bomb down, playing together. Slam. You already know Void screamed out shit on. Good work.
Absolutely flicking on the man. Cal getting one in the spawn, but Void is there to read.
Yeah, only 4 bullets. I think if he had more ammo, he would have flown at that. All right, we're isolating this guy. We're not isolating this guy. All right, I thought we were isolating, but we're just going to keep playing the bomb. Don't show yourself too much.
Together right now. We have number 3 and number 4 for Royal Beans Imperial. I'm sorry, we have 2 of these players for Imperial, Royal Beans and Cal.
For some reason, Imperial thinks that they're rotating the map, but like, my guys aren't stupid. Like, we have bomb down. Like, the disrespect. Like, let's get real. Easy clutch for Void.
Left, bomb in hand now. Shots are raining in. 1v1, 10 seconds left. Just has to get out. Play turns around and flicks on them. Holy!
Let's go, Void. That was a huge round right there. 4-3. One thing I absolutely love about Search is it's also a mini game. Like whenever I play Hacienda Search, whenever someone tries to stun A bomb, they don't hit me. 9 times out of 10, they tell their team to go mid, to B bomb. Yeah, no, absolutely, Cosmo. That's why I love S&D so much. It's just, oh, brother. That sucks. They're still playing though. We can see them from right there. Oh wait, that's a different team. Yeah, that's X Element Black. I think my boys are all the way over there, I think. I'm just waiting to see someone stand up and scream. Is that Conwa? Conwa, Yuli? What the hell? It's crashing out, bro. Oh my gosh. Is this Joker 3 that we're watching right now? Just gonna watch him crash out for the rest of the match?
No, I just lost connection to host. I lost connection to host. They're fine. They're still playing. They're still playing.
That sucks. But yeah, no, Cosmo, I love S&D for that exact reason, man. It's a game of chess. It's, all right, enemies did this last round. All right, we can do this, can counter them, okay? Last time we threw these stuns, so now they're going to expect us to hit this site, so they're going to, you know, give up B-bomb so we can go A. It's so fun. It's so fun. And I only highly recommend, like, people to play, like, CSGO, play Valorant, just to, like, get more S&D reps to, like, see how it all plays out. Because in Call of Duty, I don't see enough people faking B going A, or I don't see enough people playing spread and then rotating to another bomb site that's safest, playing info, right? It's just, I don't see it happen enough, especially in the Challenger level.
Son of a...
I went out to get food. Did they just play? They're playing against they're playing again right now, but the host got disconnected, so we're unfortunately missing it out. But X Element, they're playing against Imperial right now. They're down 1-0. In the S&D, they're down 4-3. And they're still playing right now. I just don't know what's going on, unfortunately. I'm like checking the Discord, checking Twitter to see if there's any update on it. Yeah, there are no updates. Maybe Void might be live streaming. Let me see. No, Void's not live streaming it. Here's them in person right here, though. This is them winning winners round 2.
Oh my god! Good shit, the fuck you go! Come on, man. Good shit. Come in.
No better feeling. No better feeling.
36-17, put that shit on the scoreboard.
Absolutely love it. Happy to see those boys winning. And now we're just going to wait for... What's happening over here? What shots he talking about? They just got done with their scrims, 4-7. Or 4-3. Wait, no. That's 5-3.
I have no idea. Chat, who's Toronto's coach? Is it Joe?
Still not done yet. Conflicted Alliance beat Galaxy. Who's conflicted?
Where's the torta?
Con Derek? Okay.
Don't we're good at 10.
Yo, Patty, bro, long time, dude. How have you been, man? Miss you, bro.
Vortex. Thank you, brother.
I think people from Discord are there watching. Yeah, Ace Matic was there, but then he left, and then Christianity didn't show up at all. Or I don't know if he's trying to or not, but that's who we were gonna meet was Ace Matic and then Christianity. All of them got to meet Ace, but I don't think Christian showed up, or maybe he showed up on a different day.
Oh yeah.
Yo, what's good? Are you not with them because you were sick? Basically, I had a lot of family issues that I needed to take care of. And then I was also sick, so it kind of like worked out. You know what I mean?
It's like
I'm still recovering right now. But yeah, no, dude, I had pink eye. I had the flu. I'm pretty sure I got COVID. So
wait, so the Zyrtec, is it literally?
I needed time to heal up,
there multiple pills?
and I'm glad that I didn't get any of them sick. Playing when you're sick is not fun. It feels like you're
What'd you say in there?
50 shots deep on Hennessy when you're sick and playing.
God, brother.
I think they're still playing. I'm just gonna keep refreshing this because I want to see if it's 1-1 or 2-2 or 2-0. Oh, he's trying to update it live, but oh, they barely lost map 1. Vault hardpoint lost by 20 points. Hate to see it. Your main hero is 37-hour playtime, 20 hours in the last month. Let's go. Counts 30 days, not the current month. Gotcha. No, good work.
Best of 5 for money.
I've been good, just chilling. What about you? Yeah, no, man. I mean, recovering right now, but excited to get back to competing, get back to playing again. Very excited.
Thank you, Locks. You're fucking
try to have
insane,
the live stream
Holy
up
man.
a little bit
wow.
more.
Fucking unit right there, dude.
All right. Looks like they're done with Scrims, so he's probably just going to play some... oh, no. All right, they're getting ready for Toronto Scrims. All right, bye. We'll come back to those Toronto Scrims. Looks like we're loading into a... Oh, okay. Who won map 2 then? It won't tell me who won map 2. I mean, we got to assume that it's X Element 1, right? We've got to assume it's X Element. All right. Either way, let's get back into map 3.
Or quit, I mean, sorry. Phoenix respawning, looking like he's going to be nading over top of rock.
Do you think Raid will be added to ranked play or CDL? I don't think Raid is coming to Black Ops 6 at all, unless I didn't hear anything. But we're basically halfway through the season, so I don't think we'll get Raid in the CDL at all. But in ranked play, I do believe that they'll probably sit there and say, oh, we're going to try out maps again, and then they're going to put in firing range, they're going to put in Raid, they're going to put in a brand new map. Call of Duty loves doing that, and I love it too, honestly. I have to go. Have fun. Get well. Thank you so much, Lucy. Appreciate you for joining in. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Have fun as well.
Jumping down, contesting the front.
What? Was that a lag in game or was that just a stream? There's a map in season 3. Gotcha. So yeah, they're bringing 6 maps into season 3. 2 of them are going to be during, or no, 3 of them should be season 3.5 reloaded, and then 3 of them are at launch. And I think Firing Range is one of them at launch, which is an old Black Ops 1 map. But all the other maps, they said they're brand new, so I wonder, are they brand new or are they like a rendition of? All right.
Giving X Element the first round. Imperial won the first round.
Not good on defense. All good though. Still here. What's good, Ed? Thank you for being here, man. Supports me a lot. Again, anyone in here literally just leaving this up, you know, on the TV while they work, leaving it up while they sleep, or just being in here, showing some love. Like, I appreciate you guys. It helps me a ton. I hope you guys know that. Like, it helps a lot. Love watching this. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's Firing Range? Gotcha. Yeah, no, Firing Range, I was hoping to, you know, I mean, we might see Firing Range in ranked play, but we're not going to see it in CDL unless they do that for, like, Major 4. But then Major 4 is right before Champs. Why would they want to have a brand new map for Major 4 and Champs when Major 4 is, like, one of the last opportunities to get to Champs? I just don't think they would put it in. I could be wrong, though. Damn, we're just losing fights.
Squad wipe on X Element. As they're spawning back in,
All right.
we're trying to get Llama holding on the point.
I think pushing out Lambo is terrible. I generally think we should go short, focus on 3 and 1, and then push out well to B.
Cal getting a 2-piece right there.
And we've talked about this. I don't know why we're like blacking out right now.
Not getting the read on someone behind him, it seems like. As they rotate into their spawn.
What's the map count for this match? I think it's 0-2. Imperial up 2-0 right now.
Climb up, not at all. Boyd getting shot in the body, though. Looking like Frosty trying to get another kill here.
Yeah, bro. Like, we've talked about this, and I don't know if it's just because the pressure of the map. I don't know if it's our guns aren't warm. I don't know what it is, but like literally it should just be, yo, 4-man, work out well side, get out of well, and then we can push out towards B like they do right now. Like, they did it now, but they didn't do it earlier, and it's just so weird. Like,
3 and 8 now.
Again, we know what's happening because we get to watch it live, but we don't know what's happening in game. It's so much more different in game.
Quite a good few shots on him, with Phoenix not being able to get it. Phoenix trying to come in. 2 and 11 right now. Make that 3 and 11. Avoids the 3 and 9. And X Element tries to get in.
I mean, we're just not winning gunfights, working as a team. Again, Lambo, you're kind of going to get just trapped there. It's not the ideal spot to push out. You want to get control of like your fences and then push out the fence side. And then obviously one person watches Pinch, which the one person watching Pinch, you have the well head glitch, which is one of the best head glitches in the game. So I don't know. We've talked about it, but again, we don't know what's really going on.
Response in this round.
Dealership, I see, is 50-50. I like Dealership, and I mean, yeah, exactly. Like, I think Dealership is just a really good map now because it's way more balanced. Ah, damn. Yeah, we'll see though. We'll see though. It's never over until it's over. You know what I mean? Like, that's one thing I've talked about in Dallas with these guys is like, yo, we didn't win until we say that victory sign. Go hard 100% and like play the game correctly. Play the game, not the moment. Same thing with losing. Like, hey guys, it's not over yet. We can still win this. Like, go 100%. Keep playing. It's not over until you see that defeat sign. Void waiting for his life, for his teammates. He can kill number 3 when they get info on number 3.
sun. Nothing happened just yet as Llama.
I've been playing more COD lately. Interesting, Patty. What made you bring? When would you come back to COD? I remember you were playing other games with friends and stuff. You just had an itch, or you back for good?
Pulling out the swords, looking in on point, not being able to get any reads.
This is go. This is good. Now we're starting to create a line. We're creating a line on the map, covering all the lines, getting trades. Now we're playing as a team. There we go. We're locking it in.
Looks like Frosty trying to make sure they don't get on B, getting them off of fence.
Number 6, don't get a bad timing, please.
Back on next element and just absolutely getting him out of the way.
Oh no.
Now Llama up top, trying to climb up. Not
It's
seeing
bad timing.
necessarily. Royal Bean coming in from the bottom of office.
Gonna go for top 250 next season. Really, Patty? What the hell happened? I remember it seemed like you were just done with Call of Duty. You just wanted to like hang out with friends, have different priorities, and then now you're going for top 250. Like, you realize you're gonna be playing 6 hours a day, like grinding, right? Vegas versus LA Thieves.
Llama, but dies Sakao, giving the point up. No, not necessarily. Looking like X Element is not giving the point up.
Oh yeah, like Vegas likes it and LA Thieves don't. I mean, it's different from map to map. But like, look, like this is what we've talked about 24/7. Guys, push out the right lane, get control of B, get control of plat, get control of office, and now they're doing it. Like, it's just like, I guess they have to like lose to really like lock the fuck in and realize, oh, this is how we play. Again, I'm just saying this from an outside perspective. It's so much more different in game because even when I was on the team, we still ran into the same issues.
Coming in after Frosty gets eliminated. Llama, just everyone on point right
I have a team that's down, so we'll see. I hope you pull that off, Patty. It's really cool. Well, you said it's never over. The comeback when you said it's never over. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, that's the mindset you have to have, bro. Like, play 100%. Oh, and that's 1v12. Possible. It's just dead quiet, yeah. All right. I don't hear any screaming or yelling, so I think they turned off the microphone. But that's tough. I just wonder, did they also lose the S&D or did they win the S&D? We don't know yet, so we may be getting a 4th map right here. We may get a 4th
showing
map.
out, but not being able to get any footing this round, giving them the loss. Imperial
4 days till the season. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm close to plat too. How long? Oh yeah. 4 days left of the season, Jason.
They won the series 3-0. X Element not able to
3-0.
entire game, being put in the loser.
Bummer. I mean, they played against a good team. Cal, he's a top 20, top 16 player. Llama God, X-Pro, Sparks. I think I've heard of Sparks before. I don't fully remember. And then, who was the other guy? I don't want to, of course, disrespect his name. Let me see. Royal Beams. I've heard of that name. I don't know if it's... I don't know which Royal. There's a lot of Royals out there. But that is the game. Galaxy Gaming down over here in Losers Bracket 3. We might see X Element drop down to Anti-Elation and U25. So they might drop down right here. We'll see. Where are my boys at?
That is the end of the X Element versus Imperial series.
All the way over there. All the way over there. My boys.
I'm going to change some things around here. We're going to do...
Let's put on some...
disregarding
Oh, wait. I'm on fucking tar. Yo. Oh, my God. I was just looking at my desktop screen the entire time.
Holy shit.
Bro, I just sat there waiting. Was David talking about fucking bikes? Nah, see, David, you check me out. End the game.
No.
Everyone's checked out on the audio. That's funny.
I'm not ending it.
In or out.
They're double ironing.
They said 5:10 5 minutes ago.
Well, yeah, stay on hill, dude. I have to do some fucking insane shit.
I love that. Running 2v2, staying warm for the next scrim against Toronto. Dope. Where does this put us in the losers bracket? I'm gonna have Halo play in the
Anyway, let's talk about
background.
game number 2 then. As I mentioned, a little bit slower this time. Of course, going to look around the camo and the shock to be the game changers.
Next season, I'll go for plat 3. Kind of backed off after getting out of gold. Hey, man, I mean, it's good to, you know, kind of just enjoy, celebrate, right? Take the chip, but definitely keep working hard, man. Keep working hard. Go for diamond. Go for diamond, Jason. Why aren't you going for diamond? Come on. I know it's one step at a time. I do agree that we should aim for plat 3, but let's go for diamond. Come on. I didn't really like MW3 either. I stopped playing MW3 because the game wasn't enjoyable, but this kind of so much more enjoyable. Same, bro. I'm in the same boat. Feels like challengers this season and just overall like YouTube content really isn't that good for a lot of like streamers and creators. Maybe specifically for the Warzone side. But this game is really fun. Get us some better maps and woof, love to play.
On the map in the form of the shock rifle. Plenty of ammo.
Someone's X Element Black. Oh yeah, they're still playing.
Stella doesn't need to be asked twice.
What's that look like?
What a nade? Is that a team nade or is that a Stella genius nade?
I think Stellar actually got the height he needed some.
I needed check.
They had a crazy map 1 comeback. I have no clue how map 3 went.
Double pinch.
This is map 4, so.
Two there. Lambo weak.
Two zig.
Yep. One more weak is in the corner.
Ooh, let's go.
Oh my god, bro. Yeah, water side, double windows.
You got handled.
Yeah. I don't even know if I can make this.
Yeah, zig.
GG.
Fuck.
Is that the series?
No.
Okay, boys. We won our SDs.
We're good. Fucking hell, mate.
We win our S&Ds. We're going to a map 5?
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, shoot. We're going to a map 5 then. X Element Black versus south of the border. I don't know what map it is.
I need to check something. I need to check my controller, see if I'm fucking overclocked or not.
I almost would just be that grinded for Eerie in that game. Hella. Yeah, right? No, dude. I mean, grinding for Eerie in this game is fun until you run into the hackers. Like, Season 2, I did not go for Eerie at all. I was fed up with the hackers. And I was also more focused on going to LANs and playing challengers.
Okay.
Hi, Alyus. What's good, Viper? Dude, thank you so much for joining in. Miss you. How's everything been, bro? How's running? How's I think you're done with school and you're
Rewind.
not a doctor. What are you?
Damn, boys, I've been fucking selling.
Somewhere in the medical field. I know it. But no, bro, how have you been, Viper, man? I hope all has been good. Thank you so much for joining in, bro. Can't believe we've known each other since MW2. Absolutely insane. A lot of people in here I've known since MW2. Jason, Viper,
either, huh?
Mill, a lot of people. Sorry if I missed your name.
Alright, let's get this
But yeah, no, dude, it's crazy. This is my 4th year coaching in Call of Duty. Pretty insane, dude. Yeah, so like basically March is when I created like my Fiverr.
Yeah, map 5.
Decided I wanted to coach. I started, creating my YouTube channel, and then all of April was when I started doing sessions, started uploading and everything. So just kind of want to celebrate 4 years of coaching. My website is 25% off. Discount already applied at checkout if you guys want to check it out. And
one long.
just thank you guys so much for the support over the last few years, and excited to see where we are like 5 years from now.
It's a B.
I would never imagine I'm at where I am now, and can only imagine what it's like. What is Call of Duty like in 5 years? Am I going to be on the Scump watch party? Am I going to be playing with LA Thieves? Who knows?
Yeah,
There's so many unknowns. All right, so we clear out. So these guys are all trapped in generators then. That's one dead. All 3 should be in generators. We clearly cleared everything out. Yeah, last 2 should be in generators.
Behind me.
All right, one guy hit a rep and flanked this B. But now we get together, 3v1. Bomb should be down. Oh, easy word. Easy win. Map 5 right here, baby. 5 more rounds. They make it into losers round 2. Let's go. I can't stand sweating on Call of Duty 24/7. I just want to play and chill. Oh man, dude, that's one thing I struggle with is like I hate losing, so I always want to try and sweat hard. But there are times where like when I'm live streaming, I just want to chill and relax and not try super hard. It's a hard balance for sure. That's where like I treat Marvel Rivals like a place to chill. Like I know I'm not gonna go pro in Marvel Rivals. So I'm just going to have fun with it and chill with it. All has been well. Thank you. Hope you are too. How has the LAN experience been? So cool to see you going for it. I'm in Viper. The LAN experience is amazing. So we went to Miami. We went to Dallas. I should be at Chicago right now, but unfortunately I had some issues. I'm also sick, so overcoming that. But other than that, man, it's great. Still have like 3 more LANs to attend this year. Very excited. I do like that they added Rewind S&D back because S&D on that map is low-key fun. I agree, Patty. I'm so glad they got out Skyline S&D, got out Vault S&D. Now we're playing Rewind and Dealership. It's going to make the pool so much more better. The map pool so much more better. Up 2-0. Let's go.
Might be going mid doors.
I'm playing Dragon Age Veilguard when not playing COD, so nice to sit back and chill. Dude, I'm in... Oh, my gosh. Once I get some extra cash, I'm going to definitely buy either Dragon Age or Assassin's Creed. I love both of those series, and I'm just waiting.
Keep this shit up.
Maybe after the off season, or not after the off season, but when the season is over and we're in the off season, I'll probably for sure play Dragon Age and Assassin's Creed. Maybe I'll live stream it too. I'll just have to create like a separate YouTube channel, or maybe I'll just do it to my Twitch or something.
One's in laundry. One's elephant. Elephant.
I'm with you. And Zig. He's open and Zig.
2v3, boys. 2v3.
Maybe try to hard counter in the middle. Got some type of trades. If this guy is an elephant, he's going L. This is a good play. Yep, good play. Easy.
Good fucking read, baby.
Easy
Let's
read.
go.
Easy read. Good work.
Easy fucking read. Let's go.
I taught him that. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. It's so fucking sick to see Team X Element Black just winning. They deserve it.
Keep the momentum. Keep the momentum.
They deserve it. They stuck together. They put in the work. They haven't quit or anything. And now they just need 3 more rounds. That's it. 3 more rounds. I want to see this bracket update though.
They're for sure sussing you right now.
All right, X Element, where we playing at? Oh, they're gonna play against Deucey J, bro. If Deucey J wins his match, which I think he should, so I can't wait for this matchup. This right here is gonna be a heater matchup, man. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so sick. I can't wait for that. And it's in losers round 3, so let's see here: 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So if X Element wins this, they get into top 8. Which last time at Miami we got 9th. So they just got to win this one match.
One's on me. He's in elephant right now.
You sick, kid? Yeah, I am, Gio. I'm crazy sick, bro. Dude, I got pink eye, I got the flu, and then I'm pretty sure I had COVID. Thankfully, I'm over it, but fuck me, dude. This last 2 weeks have been oof. It's been a mission. But I pulled it off. Ah, shit. He's here. Oh, no. We got Gio and Dumel. Beef or what? Nah, Dumel, you don't have beef with anyone. That's Rooster Milk, man. Whenever you're Rooster Milk, you have beef with everyone. But you retired it, huh? So, no longer.
You seen him?
Jump.
Wallbang it.
Break out a glass. Hedge.
And
NT, we're good. We're good. Keep this shit up.
I love the content. Enjoyed the vlogs, watching your journey. Thank you. I'll keep those up. I just learned it till now. Oh wait, hold on. I missed that. Wait, why did I miss so many people? Kazan first, Berziki's next. One thing I learned is that I am good player. I'm a good flex, but I was pushing too many fights, flipping spawns. So now I play point, rotate, may not drop high KD, but I stay even with 190 plus time. Exactly, Ed. Again, the scoreboard is literally marketing tactics. It's the scoreboard doesn't tell the full story.
One's going in the back. One's going in the back.
What matters is making sure all 4 players are blocking, playing time, pushing out lanes, holding lanes, and just playing overall correct fundamentals. Flipping at the right time. And there's so much more to the game that you don't see on the scoreboard at all. Like, you don't see when a person's hard blocking on the scoreboard. You don't see a person maintaining map control and baiting on the scoreboard. You don't see people baiting on the scoreboard either. Like, it's so much stuff you don't see. Rotating, you don't see that on the scoreboard. Flipping spots on purpose, you don't see that after taking a route. It's crazy.
So you don't get flanked.
Yeah, we'll go into generator.
Great time, free SR. Yeah, free SR and free 8s, right? Now I see fellow always running 8s. I'm just like, dang, I need to.
Yeah, they naded elephant, and stunned me.
One in Zig. In gen. He went into Zig. He's going out our side gen.
Third.
That's you.
I have a free B plant.
Yeah, he's in generator.
I'm planting B. I'm planting B. I'm planting B.
Have the wrap.
Much time left. Put this to bed.
Big two. I have the wrap.
Oh,
he's in hedges. I didn't stun him though.
Yeah, I didn't go to Chicago Geo. I had some family issues, and then I was way too sick, bro. Like, all of Dallas, I basically had double pink eye. Thankfully, my other eye didn't get full pink eye, but like both of my eyes were burning while playing. And then I sounded like this, just sneezing everywhere. It was bad.
Let's go, baby. One more. Let's get it.
Yeah, I went to Dallas though, so I got all my Dallas content.
I'm gonna go into glass this time.
Oh, let's go.
We did everything as well. We did the hot sauce challenge. We did tortilla slap. We did don't laugh, don't lose.
Nothing yellow. They needed me from
One Zig. Another one Zig. Bomb.
One stage. Key stage. Stage weak. He's got one's front ice cream. He's like my hole in the wall. One's my hole in the wall. You gotta peek behind you, Eclipse.
2 more kills.
One was stage and then one was hole in the wall.
Did you have bomb is gen side of Zig?
He's going.
Oh, one's elephant. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
He's going back. P5 right in front of you.
Oh.
Nancy.
All right. They need 1 round. They have 4 chances. They can pull it off. I know they'll pull it off.
Yeah, I don't know how that guy got the glass. I was on edges.
I wonder when this match starts. I'm so confused on the timings. Like, is this starting in 12 minutes then? Hopefully.
Oh, I didn't realize that. That's probably the guy hole in the wall. I understand.
All right, let's get it.
I beat Pred yesterday in ranked. Pixar didn't happen. No, I'm just kidding. That's sick, Patty. Let's freaking go, dude. Good work. I think I saw Skies, Pred, and Shotzi grinding it last night. If I'm not mistaken. Did you also play them, or was it just Pred?
So weak in Zig. He went
Either way,
glass,
good work, bro.
glass.
Good work.
He's back hedges.
One's in the back as well.
2v2?
Yeah.
2v1, get together.
2v1.
Other guys gonna reflank you or be middle. 1 bullet, heard.
Where's he? He was in gen. He went
Get together, stop being separate so much,
Bombs
please.
in Zig.
Guarantee the trade.
Is that your son?
Yeah, his stun. You're gonna just have to. Alright, got bomb. He's planting.
I would have 3-2v.
He went semi. He went to the right semi.
Down and close this out.
I would have just got the bomb down, but this guy might be tweaking. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you got free plant, free plant.
Yep. And then hold the pre-aim, you win. Plant, and then hold the pre-aim, you win. This might work. I'm assuming the guy is on bomb now. Or, like, front 18.
Behind you, behind you.
Oh!
Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's
Hey! I love that. Let's go, Jaeger. Let's go, bro. They play right away, too? Right there, X Element Black now going up against Outbreak Gaming. Very happy to see those boys pull out a win. Proud of them. And then our main team with Void, Quit, and Phoenix, and Devin. They're going to have to wait for this Octane versus 1inchers match, which Octane Esports right here. This player right here, Deucey J, he was our 4th for Dallas. So there's going to be a little bit of a storyline happening, or a little bit of a storyline. That's what it's called. But basically, it's going to be a heater match. There's going to be a lot of shit talk. There's going to be a lot of shit talk, and it's going to be for top 8, which is really cool as well. So, X Element get to play against person we played in Dallas. There's going to be a lot of shit talk, and if they win it, they get top 8, which hopefully they do, man. Love to see them get top 8, a better placing than Miami. Let's go back to Urgent Fury. Have a little fun. He wasn't trying, you could tell. Yeah, was he like, what, a bottle deep or something? Pred is on Falcons for a reason. Oh, I just read that now. Hey, Aventus, brother, long time. Miss you, man. How have you been? I was at Dallas for the major. I was hoping I'd see you guys, but I didn't see you guys there. Oh, Aventus, you should have just... Dang it. Aventus, you could have DM'd us or messaged us on... That sucks. That makes me sad, Aventus. That makes me sad. Did you enter the Challengers event at all? Because we were in the Challengers venue for like all of Friday. And then we're in the Challengers venue for like half of Saturday. That sucks, bro. I would have been so sick to meet you in person, man. I met like 3 different people. Shout out Sean, aka Seeker. He came up to me, asked for a picture. That was really sick. My homie Trucy, SWB, he said what's up. Played with him online for a crap ton. Really, really freaking good player. Hope to play with him sometime in the future. And then who else? Who else came up and said what's up? I think it was Chief. Yeah, pretty sure it was Chief. I don't know. I met a lot of people there, man. Zipsy. Talked to some of the pros. Really cool. 1inchers is one name. I think 1inchers has that one guy with like throat goat or whatever his name is. Yeah, Throat Monster. Yeah, not only is their team named 1inchers, but they also have Papaya Head, Throat Monster, Prof Destroys, and Pain, which is insane that you're going to an event under Throat Monster. All right, what's next? We got an interview from the team that beat them.
And it was so hard to find a dedicated force. Yes, there are people that want to do it, but you know, when you've got work, kids, and other actual life things going, it's really hard to, you know, find that.
Absolutely.
But ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting on shaders right now. I'm gonna go double check on the shaders. Listen to the boys chap it up.
Yeah, see, I got my friend. I got Devin and Charlie as well. And that's 3. And we're gonna add Zen. And me and Zen are new to Rainbow. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I've already got all the aim down. As soon as I see a head glitch that I know I can take, I will peek it, and as long
We're talking about Rainbow Six at a Call of Duty land. Is Call of Duty dead, chat? Is Call of Duty dead? Yo, likewise. I didn't think of it because I figured you guys were locking in on challengers. No, bro. I mean, I appreciate that a ton, and like in a way that is true. Where like right before your match, you're locked in on the match, but Hell no. I mean, please just go up and say what's up to anybody, bro. Our city's fellow ex-pro players, like they all love it, man. They all love it.
So different from just side to side. You have to like legit.
They appreciate it too. Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, but like I would also say it's like kind of our fault for not like, you know, saying, yo, everyone in chat, we're in Dallas at this spot. Come say what's up. So that's honestly our bad as well. So that sucks, but next time. That's the beauty, man, is there's always a next time.
I've been playing with them, and I originally transferred from Apex. Apex was my game. I was really, really good at it. I finally reached Predator, like Apex Predator.
Pause.
But as soon as I got there, the game decided to hate its community, as it always has, and just absolutely destroy itself.
Wait, can I pull up the past broadcasts? Were they talking about us? Because usually they do like a post-game interview.
Up for another hour. Barely not able to drive, you know. How was that?
I flew.
Flew? Heck yeah, heck yeah.
Oh, this is
Good
from
flight,
last
everything
night.
like that, yeah.
Oh, this is from last night. Never mind. I thought we could watch the live stream over again right now.
It will pop up the brackets for you.
All right, let's refresh this.
Like I said, trying to get it in and just trying to keep everything moving.
Octane versus 1-inchers. Once that's over, we have X Element versus whoever. Again, I'm pretty confident that Octane should win it.
The next best thing. I played it a little bit.
Oh, we got Scrims up? We got Scrims up. OpTic Scrims till we wait for our next match. Definitely next time I'll hit you up. Absolutely, man. We'll do a better job of doing it as well. All right. I would say I think LA Thieves canceled Scrims against OpTic. So this is like the real good team. One of the top teams that they're going to play against. Map 1 on Vault. Joe Deceives going crazy. Hate playing in that spot and like hate hitting front on P3, but you just gotta do it. Nice 2 dead. Nice 3 dead. Left corner maybe. Nice. One. Now you gotta break out of this beast right here. Maybe I'm faded for it, but I think like when you're done soaking up old P3 time, like F it, all 4 of y'all should just like get into art. Because no matter what, some of you guys are gonna die, but once we kill that guy art, keep one guy alive art, and then we can start working up bitter. But we're finding some openings right here. That's 2 dead. Ah, that would have been a nice 2-piece. I wonder if he had a nade he could have used right there. Nice. All good. Make sure you guys stay hydrated, by the way. Shout out to my wife for this water bottle. Absolutely stay replenished 24/7. I don't recommend taking it into an airport, though. I hate this gunfight. This gunfight's so stupid. And he wins it. And then he gets traded. No way that nade kills Huke. That's insane right there. They should be hitting through this old... Oh, you see him under? Good reaction. Oh, so right there, if Joe wasn't top cat, he would look middle to see if that guy drops down hole. And if he didn't drop down hole, then it's an easy kill at pool. Good nade usage. Nice. There we go. 2 dead. I gotta start using the Semtex over the frag grenade, by the way. Like, the frag grenade is very good for, like, Skyline P1, Skyline P2, and then Vaults P1. Vault P3, it's good. Protocol, for sure, run it on P1, P2. You could run it on P4 Protocol, but not really. Then what's another map that the frag grenade's good at? I'm a main SMG. I don't flex between an AR or not, but maybe I should flex between my nades. Hacienda running a frag for controls very good. Hacienda P1 and P4 frag is good. And then what are the other maps? I said Proto, I said Vault, I said Skyline, I said Hasi, Red Card. Red Card, I think Semtex is probably the preferred. Except for P4. Frag grenade's good for P4 just because you can lob it on top of the hedges. And P1, you can lob it on top of the hedges. We should play some ranked sometime before the season ends. I mean, I'm probably not playing ranked. I'm going to be scrimming. And, but hey, no, never say never, right? Never say never. I'm definitely going to get the coaching sessions. Heard great things about it and really want to hit Erie this game. Thank you so much, Michael. Yeah, so for this weekend, you guys have until Tuesday, 12 a.m. Pacific. Tuesday, 12 a.m. Pacific to get 25% off coaching. So today, tomorrow, Monday, you guys can get 25% off coaching. It's already applied at checkout. Definitely check it out. And I appreciate anyone having interest. Michael, I'd love to run some coaching sessions with you. The map 1 goes to Toronto. I mean, that's why we have vetoes. They probably veto Vault against Ultra. It's probably like their preferred map, their best map. Nothing going on over here. These matches are all getting started. These matches should be live streamed. So we should see Speedy Whiteman versus Sin City Retribution, which I want to live stream this one because Chico is playing and K Johnson are playing. K Johnson doesn't know me, really. I need to talk to him more, but Chico, talked with him in Dallas. Really, really cool guy. And love to support him. These matches should be going on right now. I just don't know where they're going to be streamed to. Like, maybe JW is loading up in it right now. No, they're not loading up into it. Yeah, okay, weird. Just waiting on it. Just waiting on the matches. Already Crim 1, so almost there. Hey, Michael. Hey, you got this then, buddy. You just got to kind of like lock in, understand that you're probably going to lose some of your next games due to hackers. But like, if you had that mental fortitude, Iridescent's right around the corner. Guaranteed. And I would say, like, in Crimson, like, take your time in a lot of your gunfights. A good tip that a lot of pro players say is, like, when you think about doing something, wait a second and then do it, right? So if it's like, all right, I'm going to rotate, probably wait a second and then rotate. When you're playing in a gunfight one-on-one against someone and you're like, okay, I'm going to swing on this guy, you should probably wait a second and the guy is going to swing himself. A lot of people in Crimson, they kind of just fly. So if you just have your gun ready to shoot, like, you'll probably slam them, like, every time. Yeah, I can't believe Speedy Whiteman's team is so overpowered. It's like ridiculously overpowered. They have Fire, they have Yuli, they have Kanwa, and then I forget their fourth. We got ourselves map 2 of the OpTic in Toronto Scrim right here, loading it up on Skyline Hardpoint, winning the breakoff. Last player at Kitchen. Wow, Joey. Joey's so good at the game. He's so good. That's actually a great play out of Shotzi right there. It's kind of unfortunate that he didn't have the angle. Who's the favorite to win the LAN? Probably Speedy Whiteman. Speedy Whiteman has won the last 2 LANs, and then this third LAN, they should win it. Their roster is also very stacked, like extremely stacked. No disrespect to my boys. I want to see them win, but you know, game, you gotta respect the game. Joe is arguably the best at his game, or at this game, dude. 100%, man. I love watching Joey play. A lot of people in my chat get to play with him because at the night. Oh, Patty, you might try to see if you can get play with Joey. Go to his live stream. He usually boosts accounts and he plays with plays with viewers when he's boosting accounts. So you might get into a game with him. He's a really cool guy. That would piss me off right there. Nice 3 dead. They're still spawning barbecue though. That's the one downside about this hill. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, the more that Skyline Hardpoint has developed, the more it like plays like a pretty good map in terms of like holding setups, and whoever holds P2, whoever holds P4 gets most time, but I don't know. I would still like to see it get taken out. Is it winner takes all at the LAN? No, no, no. So top 8, so like 8 through 6, they get like $170. And then like 6 through 4 gets $250. And then third place, I don't know, probably $1,000. Second place, $2,000, and then first place, $5,000. So whoever gets first place gets $5,000. I don't even know why I'm talking. Like I could probably just find it on here. It's probably here. Love you. Have fun. Drive safe. You look amazing. Yeah, so here it is right here. First place, $5K. Second place, $2K. Third place, $1,000, or $1,125. Fourth, $750. Fifth and sixth, $375. Seventh and eighth, $187. So good for them. Good for them. Go back to brackets. Virgin Fury, anything playing? Nothing playing. Are they taking a break right now, or? Wonder what's going on. All right, JW and these guys are about to play. Outbreak Gaming right here. This right here. I played against Hello Pro, so I might have played him on another account. Very true. Very true. A lot of the pro players and like top amateurs, they boost accounts on the side, so you never know. Like you could be playing against a pro player. Never know. I'm not watching Halo at all. Like, I don't think we looked at it once yet, so I'm just gonna have Urgent Fury pulled up on this screen. Just because you never know. Like, again, I really want to watch, like, 2 matches in particular. Hopefully they live stream it. If not, we can watch X Element Black. And then, of course, we got Shotzi. Who doesn't love OpTic scrims? I played against Darkseeved a couple days ago. There you go, man. Yeah. Really good player as well. Just had to give the team some words of encouragement. I've played the whole LA Thieves roster. Joe, Insight, Grim Melts. Grim Melts. Grim Melts. An amateur player? I beat multiple top 250 sacks. I'm just waiting for next season to get top 250. Hey, man, I also heard that if you run into a hacker and that hacker gets banned, you get your SR back. So, shit, dude, I might be top 250. Bro, I wish you best of luck on the grind. Are you going to live stream at all, Patty? Or are you just kind of just like locking in and grinding? No live streaming or anything? I see his name in the Urgent Fury thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Grim Melts is, he plays for Skyfox Studios. Really cool guy. He actually played Dallas with only one eyeball. He had like a cyst on his eye and basically forced his eye shut. So he had to play with one eye and he absolutely killed it, man. He actually beat Devin's team. Devin is Frosty. Grim Melts played against Devin and Frosty on LAN in Dallas and they beat him, so it's kind of crazy how like I'm just trying to like talk about how crazy like how small the world is and like how you can run against people. Like again, Deucey J went to Chicago, my team went to Chicago, they're playing against each other for top 8, and it's just insane like how it all works and plays out. I'm gonna stream on Twitch, bet, man. Make sure you post in the promo chat on my Discord, and whenever I'm free, I'll definitely try to check it out. Who was wearing the mask? I was dying. That was Devin's teammate, Chorka Borka. CBM, that's how he goes now. He threw on the ski mask and grinded. Slammed. Really funny. Went viral, too. Really sick, dude. Boy, I get to eat in 4 hours. Can't wait. Yeah, exactly. It was kind of crazy. But like that's just kind of how it is. Like if you want to like just doing something new like that can get you a lot of views. Like Cheeto Wunga, he was known for taking off his shirt after winning, and like that would get a lot of views and go viral, right? At Miami Land, Markel, he literally pulled out his phone, recorded with the flash on, saying dog shit, dog shit, dog shit. He went viral. Chorka Borka pulls out a ski mask, went viral. It's just kind of like, if you just do something different, you can go viral with it. You know what I mean? Just think outside of the box. It's really funny. Now, the reality is it's not going to help you like build a brand. It's not going to really help you. Well, I mean, you could build a brand off of it. Like you could definitely scale it. But most of the time, like, it's not going to get you further into the pro league or anything like that. Still pretty funny, though. 2 dead, 3 dead, 4 dead. Yeah, I just think Vault is fucking Ultra's map, bro. Oh, my teammate. That sucks. Movement. Schmovie with it. Better. Nice. Easy. Good skyline out of OpTic. Oh, hey, we got X Element Black on the main screen. Bet.
Being able to tie it up with this, but definitely getting closer to what they are now. Looking like Alex,
let's go X Element. How would you do that? Let's go X.
load their gun, making sure they don't get eliminated.
X element.
The new point right now.
I don't know.
Spawning in, and Sports getting a two-piece right
Bro, they're
there.
popping off though. Playing against Alex Dubs, that's kind of crazy.
Looking to wait to go to the ticket booth. Eclipse is just waiting on the opposite side, waiting for someone to push ticket booth. Not seeing anyone, he's gonna chow over. Getting stunned inside ticket booth, waiting for someone to chow middle. Nothing yet, so he hops on the point, throws a nade, making sure no one's on point, but gets eliminated for the...
Gotta get kills first, then the OBJ. All good. Bro, why do the casters, like, are they breaking the mic when they scream? Or, like, what the heck is happening? I want to get on a Challengers team next year. Patty, you could start now if you wanted. But I would say that, like, it is smarter for you playing top 250, meeting people in ranked play through top 250, and then hopefully that kind of, like, gets your name out there. And then, like, when you get onto a team, like, you're on, like, a pretty solid team. But, like, other than that, like, right now, dude, like, there's free agents everywhere. You just say, all right, I run this. Let's load it up. You're good to go, bro. The next cup is next Saturday, and it's a pub cup, so you could play that, man.
Really, Proxy Forge, Jaeger and Eclipse got eliminated as well. Proxy coming in right now as Finn gets eliminated by Sports right there. Looking like Alex Dub is coming through the middle at the point. Alex Dub is getting another...
I just want to be 16 when I join a Challengers team. Wait, Patty, you're not 18? Never mind, dude. You have to be 18 to play Challengers. That's crazy, dude. Patty, I thought you were like 21 or something, dude. I've known you for so long.
On the top of it, seeing Eclipse waiting, getting elimination on Eclipse on the outside right there. Ooh, Eclipse getting, or Killer Bear getting eliminated. Sports Eclipse being the last life for his team on the point, holding his angles, making sure, but chowing at the wrong time, but getting the nade. Eclipse getting with a two-piece right now. Like Jaeger is in behind by getting eliminated by Finn right there. Looks like Eclipse getting eliminated by Finn himself. Rotating into the next point right now, we have Alex Dubs rotating to P3, but not being able to get there as Jaeger gets an elimination. As Finn's rotating from front side, as we see WJ Sports rotating from spawn, as so is Eclipse hopping on time. Jaeger getting a couple more eliminations on him in the back, and Finn getting eliminated as well. Rotating in, we see Finn coming in, getting another kill right there. But Killer Bear getting an elimination on Finn, as we see Sloth and Eclipse just holding that point, soaking up the time the team needs to.
Nah. Fortunately not, Patty. You have to be 18 to play Challengers. Damn. All right. Well, Patty, good news. You can hit top 250 for the next 3 years, and then you're ready for Challengers, man. I mean, Patty could 100%. So, like, that is true. Patty, you could still play in the under 18, COD League. You can still go to these LAN events. Like right now, they're playing at Chicago UFGL. You can go to this. There is no age limit. But playing in Challengers, you have to be 18.
Coming from midsection, looking down, doesn't see anyone just yet. Wait. Getting elimination on Proxy, but not good enough. Eclipse wasn't able to solidify the kill while Sports is coming in from the bottom. Not able to get another shot on them either.
Yeah, there's a lot you can do at under 18. Under 18 league. You can play any league besides COD League or Challengers. You can go to any local LAN. Like there's Premier Circuit, there's UFGL, there's E-Zone. There's a lot of leagues or LAN tournaments that you can go to. Just not Challengers, unfortunately. That sucks, and that's crazy, bro. I had no clue. That's good to hear that you still have, like, more time to improve on your skill. And hey, man, there's no better feeling than being young and playing Call of Duty, because the future is open wide for you, man.
But not getting enough to solidify the kill as Eclipse needs to start rotating for new. We see everyone rotating for new. Eclipse gonna
jealous of you.
Not knowing Proxy right there getting pinched by Alex Dubs, it seems.
I mean, again, there's still like 30-year-olds trying to achieve the dream that I'm chasing after, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, it is pretty tough. It's pretty tough.
Now Eclipse is coming in looking.
Bro, I just got bit on my leg.
Damn.
Got bit. What COD ranks do you believe these players are in this tournament right now? Iridescent Plus? Yes, everyone's Iridescent Plus.
Was on a 5-3 but died by
That's the one crappy thing about ranked play in Call of Duty is it's not a good like determination of skill. It really isn't. Like there's Iridescent and top 250 players that don't know how to play as a team or play competitive COD, and they get shit on 24/7. Like no disrespect to them, but like they just have no clue what it takes. And then the difference of team play from top 128 challengers to top 64 challengers to top 32, top 16, all the way up to top 4 is drastically different. And then even in the top 4 compared to Pro League, drastically different, dude. The skill difference is insane. Like when you look at League of Legends, their ranking system is great because if you're top 250 in League of Legends, you're getting a signed contract more than likely, bro. You're gonna be on a pro team because that's hard to do. Call of Duty, not that way at all. If I could like explain it, like, and I wish there was a good way to explain it without like hurting anyone's feelings. But like if like challengers had its own ranking system, like bronze, silver, gold, plat, and so on, like I would say like me and my team, just based off of placements and like how we play the map sometimes, I would say we're probably like Crimson, maybe like Crim 1, maybe, right? But then you look at Speedy White Men, they're more than likely going to win this whole tournament, yet you'd still only put them at like Crim 3. And then you have, you know, the top 4 challengers teams, those are like Iridescent, and then Pro League is Pro League, you know, that's top 250. It's just insane. Let's go, X Element Black, bro. Are they literally about to win 2 series, dude? I'm so happy for them. I'm so happy for them. Please tell me this guy. Let me hear this. I need to hear them get hype. This is so sick.
They're spawning on the back.
Again, this team right here, X Element Black. Here, I want to let me hear this first. Let me hear the celebration first, and then I'll tell you the background.
Yeah,
it's kind of like who plays the most. Kind of like that. I want to get my name out there before getting on a team. Start posting YouTube content. Keep going for top 250, Patty. That's the way to do it, man.
Sidewalk dead. Sidewalk. Dead. All in the back. They're all pushing fast. Let's fucking go, baby.
I don't know how they're not standing up screaming right now, but I love that shit. So, again, X Element Black, bro, when I first met them, they're like 0-8 in the league, getting last place, and they've stuck together. They did a few roster changes here and there, but specifically Jaeger and Killer Bear, they've really been on the team as like a core 2, and they've never quit. They never, you know, let any negativity get into their own head. They had strong mental fortitude. They trust the process. And now, bro, like they're like I'm so proud of them, dude. I am so proud of them to see how far they've come. And in such a short amount of time too. Like in literally a month, 2 months difference, like they're performing so much more better. Like I'm so proud of them. Hopefully they get into this losers round 3. That'd be amazing. Get top 12. That'd be amazing. Did any of these update though? Speedy White Men and Sin City are playing. Are they live streaming that? Please tell me they are. Oh, brother, we're missing out on a really good map, probably. Is no one else playing? Like, only these 2 are getting updated. I'd assume that all the other matches are getting played out, though, right? Like these 2. I don't know. And what is this? Is this for tomorrow? Are they keeping this till tomorrow? Hopefully not. Oh, what map is this? This is different from this. What map? Wait, no, it's not. All right, F it. We're going back in, supporting the boys and peak.
Gonna grab the bomb, rotating into garage. As we see Sloth rotating to garage, we're gonna see him over the B.
Yeah, Patty, if you want to get your name out there, man, start signing up for underage 18 leagues, tournaments, start winning those. Make content on YouTube, keep grinding top 250, and just do that for the next 3 years. And you might pull a, Derek the GOAT, or you might pull an Abe. And the second you hit 18, boom, you get thrown into like a top 8 team, top 4 team. And your chances of getting into the pro league is so much more better and faster. So highly recommend you pulling that out, man, and doing that.
See Eclipse up top. He's gonna be waiting for the Chow peak, getting the worst card timing and not being able, having them peak in the right moment. So
that's okay. Just play retake right here, bro. Like they're so disciplined too. I'm so proud of these guys.
As a rotating through 10 right now.
Rotating through. That's.
Not seeing anyone.
This could work.
And we see Vroxy going to be rotating top office.
It works.
Jaeger not being able to read that and getting eliminated by Vroxy there as Eclipse starts rotating in.
Rewrap the staircase.
Vroxy's already rotated out. See him plant the bomb. Lost being chowed over there by Killer Bear.
Nice.
Bear getting elimination on Vroxy.
Just working on my individual skill.
Having one of them have to
keep working on it, but again, like practicing in tournaments, practicing in leagues, and playing for money, that's going to help you get so much better at the game.
Getting the chow.
Nice, good trades.
Giving X Element the first round there.
That's going to help you so much more better.
The first round against the Outbreak.
Because, like, dude, like,
Surgeon,
not only do you have to, like,
ladies and gentlemen, after no style.
Not only do you have to play good, you got to make sure you're playing good when you're in the grand finals of $1,000 tournament. You're in the grand finals of $100,000 tournament. You go to a LAN, you're playing on a setup you've never played before, monitor you've never used before, and maybe there's some issues. You got to play and perform on that no matter what. And that's what makes, the best. So, all that practice is good practice, man. Playing those tournaments, playing those leagues, it will only help you with your individual skill. Because the worst thing that you want to have happen is you're top 250, you've played only S&D tournaments, but you haven't played like any league matches or anything, and then you play at your first LAN, and then you kind of like get the jitters, or like, you just don't have those reps. You like definitely get those reps, man.
But getting rotated in the bottom as Sloth and Alex Dub gets a kill.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Be right back, everyone.
Not seeing anyone as Jaeger gets eliminated by Vroxy. WJ Sports in a 1v3 scenario as he kills Sloth. It's not looking good for Sports right now, as he has to rotate bottom of secret just to get around. He knows someone's around here. Just getting the COD timing, avoiding him. Just gonna keep it going as he wraps around. Knowing he's top office, getting one elimination right there, making it a 2v1 for WJ Sports. Not knowing they're coming in behind him, but not getting the read and now getting eliminated. Outbreak Gaming tying up the score against X Element right there, ladies and gentlemen. Outbreak Gaming getting the final kill. Roxy sliding in and getting the elimination right there on WJ Sports. Excuse me, while I get a drink of water while we start on round 3. Coming in now, we have Killer Bear on the defending side. We're watching on the other end. We have Alex Dubs looking like he's going to avoid a bomb. Going to give it to Finn. No, sorry, Sloth. Sloth rotating through the middle section right now.
Well,
waiting to get a pick
silence is sweet.
Look at top secret. No one's swinging just yet.
Disorder.
Moving down, doesn't get the read on Eclipse.
Shit on.
One, but Eclipse getting
other team's getting loud.
There. Dubs looking on the right and the left, just waiting.
Yeah, I just started playing on 120 FPS. Really, first time ever playing on 120 FPS. Congratulations and welcome.
As he starts planting the bomb, why X Element
feels drastically different from 60 FPS. That's for sure.
Versus Alex Dub versus Jaeger and Killer Bear. Killer Bear getting another one, making Alex Dub.
Really, 60 FPS since season 2. That's insane, dude. That's amazing, bro. I'm so happy to hear.
Right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go, Yate. Eh! Oh, hell no.
Killer Bear just showing his sweet
they better win after that. Yo, that's comedy, dude.
Right now, coming in with third round. As we see them playing in, we're gonna have them coming through right now.
Now, you don't
ladies
want to
and
get too
gentlemen, and we'll
cocky.
have
You don't want to get
Dylan
too
coming off
cocky.
the
That's
Brandon side
hilarious,
now.
bro. I can't believe they just did that.
Watching from the X Element side, we'll see them coming in as Jaeger from the winner of the 3v1 last or 2v1 last round. Jaeger coming in from the top, going into garage right now. Looking good, looking good. Throwing a nade over on B as a nade was thrown on him, and Sloth gets the first blood on Jaeger there. It looks like Sloth getting the first blood on Jaeger, and Finn.
That was a good nade.
Trying to get another kill. Eclipse getting the kill on Sloth though, making it a trade.
No, we're over challenging.
On Clip right there as he starts to plant the bomb.
I want to start playing on PC hopefully soon. I mean, it is so much better. It feels so much better. It's way more fun. But then you have to deal with hackers, and then you have to deal with other people on 300 FPS when you're on 10 FPS, or like, you know, 140 or whatever. Like the one annoying thing about it.
Not being able to do anything, getting absolutely obliterated right there. That sees Outbreak Gaming getting the full squad right there.
That's quite the experience.
Getting the match tied to 2-2. With the match being tied, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be rotating in to round 5. Still anyone's game as we see Alex Dubs comes in, getting another easy kill. I'm gonna get a drink of water once again.
Drink of water. That's a good calm from the caster.
Sports coming in and defusing. As we see the bomb again with Sloth right now. Sloth coming in from the bottom of Secret.
All right, 2-2. Got a defense. Should win the defense. We lose it.
Not being able to do that. There's two of them there. Eclipse being chowed right now. As he's waiting for someone to swing out on him. As a 3-3.
Oh,
as
no.
And make that 3-2 as Jaeger and Real Day Sports getting eliminated. Looking like Sloth and jumping down to possibly
Rapping.
Plan to B.
Wow. Okay. Did they win first map? They did, Michael. X Element Black won first map on red card. I think it was like 250 to like 190. Now we're on the Hacienda S&D, hoping that they pull it out. They've got some crazy clutches. Maybe this is another clutch they can get right here.
Going B, eclipsing them, starting to rotate. Hopefully to get an early chow peak. Knowing they're planting the bomb. Bomb gets planted over there for Finn and them. Sloth getting shot at though, getting eliminated. Sloth getting a couple shots.
That's going to be a hard retake. They got to work this fast. But at least they know that they're middle and their side. Let's go Black. Absolutely. Last tourney I played in was yours, but I definitely look into other tournaments. Absolutely, man. You just have to get those reps in. And because you're on console, Patty, you're actually lucky. Because you're on console, you can do console-only tournaments, and you're playing against, but hopefully non-hackers. Like, there's a way less chance of running into a hacker on PlayStation or console. It's still possible, but way less of a chance of that happening. And you can start playing tournaments console only. And again, you just start racking up those trophies, start racking up, you know, those wins. You get to show people, and they'll kind of rely on you or trust you and say, all right, bet, let's do it. Start building your resume. Got to build that player resume. What's good, Slushy? I get 120 FPS with VRR on 240 Hertz OLED monitor, and I'm on console. Oh, yeah, no, dude. Console, it keeps you stuck at 120 FPS. I even think the PS5 Pro, the brand new PS5 coming out, is like, it only gets you 140 FPS, so it's like not even worth buying. But yeah, Slushy, if you got a PC that allows you to get 240 frames, woo, you are living in the future, man. You're gonna love it so much.
Coming in, we have Jaeger trying to get
Sup, Alyus? Hope you're doing good. What's good, Dale? It's been a minute. Miss you. Hope you're doing well. Alyus, need to schedule my coaching session. Message you on Discord. Yeah, bet, Slushy. 100%. Hit me up on Discord. We'll get it scheduled. And thank you so much for getting the coaching. Let me check it out right now.
clutch for his team right there. We see it time and time again
As you can hear, I'm sick, so sorry if I'm annoying you guys. I just got done blowing my nose too, yet now I gotta blow it again.
He be coming in with the Jaeger. He be coming in and hitting every shot on every land. He be hitting all of it down. As we're rotating in, we're gonna be watching from the Outbreak and Gaming side. Rotating in from the garage, we're gonna be seeing from the right side that Outbreak Gaming is all gonna be pushing B.
All right, yeah, sorry. I just read that you said you need to DM me. Perfect. DM me when you can, and I'll respond to you. Yeah, Alyus is my Discord, just ALYUS _ or sorry, ALYUS, all lowercase. That's my Discord, so you can add me and send me a message. Thank you so much again. Ah, but Dale, it's been a minute. How have you been, bro?
Killer Bear being the last one alive, giving Outbreak Gaming the win of that round, sir. Giving Outbreak Gaming 4-3. It looks like X Element Black is in the bracket again, so they just tied it up. X Element Black still be able
Can't believe
to
you guys can hear that. That's terrible.
Over until you roll over, but ladies and gentlemen, right now we have Outbreak Gaming in the lead again as Alex Dubs comes in with a clutch with another 2-piece on his end.
Alex Dubs. That's the guy Void screamed at in Miami, by the way.
Killer Bear rotating in now with the rest of the team that look like they're going to be going through the midsection to challenge B. If you watch from Eclipse POV, going in first. Getting a couple good shots on Eclipse coming in. Not having anyone challenge him.
Goodness.
Eclipse telling his teammates okay to give the con to plant as Eclipse still looking at the
I hate being sick.
middle. Sloth is there. Eclipse gets the read on the stun, but not any hits.
Chat, does anyone in here like actually like being sick? Because like I know some people, they're like, oh man, I love being sick. You just, you know, everything is, you know, everything gets taken care of for you. You get to eat good food. You get to stay home from work. Like a lot of people, or at least I've heard, enjoy getting sick. Is that anyone in here, chat, enjoy that?
Oh, getting one of themselves. Looking like the bomb got eliminated.
4-3, up to 5-3.
5-3, ladies and gentlemen. Outbreak Gaming.
Never say never. They can easily reverse this. You have a defense. Should be an easy round win. You win the D.
Come on.
Obviously, the offense. I would say this team has been abusing middle, and they've also been playing A quite a bit. B offense has been working for us, so I would say like maybe try to go for like a challenge middle and then take that to B on offense, win that round. And then round 11, I think we would probably get offense. So then at that point, I would just play spread, play for info. Chat, one thing that no one does that only I do for some reason is the water route. Like, I know it sounds dumb, but bro, imagine taking the water route right now. You go to Lambo, not inside a Lambo, but like right next to the Lambo hop up. Right here. You hop up, you get all these kills for free. I promise you guys, whatever the enemies go B in Hacienda, and you instantly hop into the water off your break off, you swim all the way around, you hop up right here, free kills every time, dude. Promise. Which, X Element don't even need that, bro. That was such a clean retake. Let's go. Let's go, dude. There's also another water route you can do on offense, which if I was loading in for them right now, I would say, all right, yo, everyone play spread. One person look over me, rock. I'm hopping in the water. This round is ours. Nah, but I'm curious to see if Orange team, what's their team name? 1inch? What's their team name? Outbreak. I'm very curious to see if Outbreak plays aggressive here on this defense again. Because they did it last round and it worked. I think they're going to be afraid and they're not going to do it, but again, show presence middle, take that to B. I think that's the play. Yeah, again, they keep doing like the same defense. Like B is just free like every time. And they're actually playing aggressive this middle this time. Nice. We got a kill. I mean, 3v3, we now know that 2 more people are top middle. A should be safe. Get that bomb down.
someone has to be in there.
Oh my gosh, if he wins that.
First slide.
If he wins that, that's the round.
Planted, having to wait for another pick or something to happen here. We see Real Day Sports and Jaeger holding it together. Jaeger rotating into the bottom of one right now. And Vroxy and the rest of his team is going to be collapsing around A.
Oh, they're not going to read it?
As they get the top
Oh,
off,
number 2 reads it.
looking over, not seeing anyone. Knowing something. Sloth not hearing the audio cue.
This is so sketchy.
Sports sliding over with Jaeger right now. As Jaeger's planting the bomb.
All right, at this point, like,
now knowing that they're at A.
we got to leave this one up to God now. Oh boy. I mean, Outbreak, they're playing it very slow right now, so it's possible. Why would they do this though? Oh, take control of office together. Slammed.
Sports still able to get the kill, making it a 2v2 scenario, ladies and gentlemen. As we see Vroxy.
Oh, they win this. They win this. Check the bomb twice, we win. Check the bomb twice, we win.
As the bomb is getting defused, Jaeger throwing a nade on it. Hitting a good nade, not being
Oh! Yes. I love that. I love that. Good work, Jaeger. Or was that Killer Bear? Good work, Killer Bear. Or they're saying Jaeger, but I see Killer. Is it glitch? I think it's glitch.
Last game, 5-5, ladies and gentlemen. Outbreak Gaming versus XL.
All right, it was Jaeger.
Anyone's game at this one.
All right.
Wins the round.
Round 11, like I said, we have bomb. This is where I would play spread, take my time. Outbreak, they love overextending, free kills. And then I would probably play for B.
Right there.
But
coming in with the bomb, it looks like Eclipse and Alex A Dubs are
get that rock down. 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 Oh, okay. We're getting the rock down. 8 holding the full pinch, finds one. Let's go, Jaeger.
Looking like Jaeger getting a 5th kill of his round, ladies and gentlemen.
Jaeger playing it with an off angle. Off angle, exactly. Good play.
Vroxy about to get a peek.
No.
Jaeger knowing someone has to come through back now.
Why did we turn?
Holding the back, getting the chow. Knowing someone's going to be rotating top, gets elimination as Finns jump down.
No.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like Outbreak Gaming wins the game.
Oh.
6-5, it looks like. Getting the defuse just in amount of time for XL and Black.
That sucks. It happens. It happens. You can't let that kill a mental. You just got to carry the momentum, or you just got to create some momentum the next game and carry it through in the next 2 matches, 3 matches.
Outbreak Gaming gets 6-5.
Oh, that sucks. Right there, just don't look middle. We get a kill. And then right there, I mean, I thought Jaeger had a good play, but like maybe he should have played it a little bit more of an off angle where the guy couldn't peek him from Lambo. So I would say that would be like the change. Jaeger, don't make the guy be able to challenge you from Lambo. Make him have to challenge you off of the Lambo head glitch, so it's more of a 50-50. And then whoever was on bomb, like just don't look middle. Like trust your teammate that he has it. Keep watching your front. You just turn and easy kill from behind. But hey, man, can't win them all. That was a really good comeback. And we still got 3 more maps left of that series. So very excited to see what happens. X Element Black, again, looking unreal right now. Looks like they can absolutely pull this off and make it to top 12. Damn. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and watch Shotzi now. If any of these games updated at all. Speedy Whiteman 3-0. Expected. That is crazy. Pickled Juicities. Ripe and Reckless. Playing against each other. See where they get into. This match hasn't started yet. All right, cool. Depends, because I don't want to feel like terrible. But if it's like a simple cold, it's kind of nice. Yeah, see, I don't like being sick at all. Like simple cold or anything, it just kind of sucks. But I do see why people enjoy it. Like, things get taken care of. You get to eat some soup. And typically when you get sick, it's usually during like colder weather, right? So it's kind of like nice to stay in a little bit, be warm, but simultaneously be cold. Easy two-piece. Really, like, Joe, man. Joe is so fun to watch. I can't stand being sick. Shit gets behind. I hate not being able to handle my own stuff. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. That is another downside to it, especially, like, if you're a, like, sole proprietor and, like, you're just doing your own stuff and, like, oh, you just can't afford it, man. I don't like getting sick at all, either. Nice. Yep, cutting off the rotation right here. Should be able to catch one off. There he is. And one guy already got through, so one guy's in the back. Should be Joe Deceives in the back somewhere. Oh, yeah. Nice. Joe Deceives on the stairs. Yep. Oh, good. They're ahead in trades right now, so this should just be OpTic's game right here, unless they get, like, 3-piece or something. Yeah, no, Dash, he's got the 3-piece. GG. Good red card. Double 50s. Double 50s. Good for them. Should have something on the stream pulled up. Yeah, we got map 3 now. Map 3, man. I would love to see XLM Black.
Bear and JW getting one of his own, not just one, but two. That is 4 dead for Outbreak Gaming.
Just trying to make sure my kitty cat is safe.
And they will get A comfortably. Now we have to get the rotation to be 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the point here.
Is that a stair glitch? No, it's not a stair glitch. It don't count unless you're laying down.
Sitting on this point.
Ego from Eclipse. Oh, team shoots. And we didn't watch the one lane, but that's okay.
Killer Bear able to clean that up. Proxy gets
damn, dude, just again missing lane. Like for some reason, that's the reason why XLM Black is like losing some of these like team fights, rounds, whatever it may be. It's just simply just they hear a gunshot and then they turn and look at it, and it's like, no, keep watching your lane, please. Just that one small change, man, could be the difference.
As long as he can. Outbreak Gaming, 9 lives left. XLM Black on this.
Oh, slammed. Good shit, JW.
Kill streak for the man. He will just try to be a nuisance and slow them down as much as he can. He wants to be the main focus of this team.
Love that. 2-0. This could have been a 3-0, bro. Holy crap.
XLM Black up 2-0 in this control.
Love me 3 pieces like that. Just landed right in front of me. Sweet. All right. 3-0 on the control. And then we got a hard point.
All we need is one more round for X Element Black to close out this control match.
And is the scoreboard not
mistaken,
breaking this
it
time
is
on
1-1
control?
map
That's
count.
nice.
Do we have any confirmers nor deniers in the chat? I think it is a 1-1 map count. X Element on defense here. Eclipse going down nice and early. Jaeger able to get Alex. Finn getting 2 though. Finn I'm sorry. Finn with 1. It looks like Outbreak Gaming got 1 pick of their own.
No way, JW with 2.
They're chasing the player down on X Element. JW playing his life just a little bit.
Oh, oh, dang it. I thought he broke his camera, and like that was an easy 2-piece.
Wow, Outbreak Gaming not able to get much going at all. And only 1 player on the team is over double-digit kills.
Let's go, boys. Keep it up. Absolutely, Michael. So happy to see X Element Black performing this well. I don't know if it'll be live stream, but later today we get to see X Element A team playing against Juicy Day or Octane Esports with Juicy J on the team. That's just gonna be a fun matchup. Hopefully they live stream it. Probably not though. We'll see.
Looks like only Jaeger here. Might have a player U. I think we have a fight going down in the back here. Sloth is the victor of that fight. We had a player in X Element Black coming or in the spawns of Outbreak Gaming, but surely gets deleted. JW getting a pick of their own. Finn trying to work his way out of the spawn. X Element Black just absolutely annoying.
Nice, 3 dead.
Hell.
Damn, making it look way too easy. And he's trying to go for the hop-up spot. I love Jaeger. That's so funny.
On the clock.
Nice, 2 dead.
Beautiful read there. 20 seconds. 2 ticks completed.
That just looked way too easy for them.
Running at him right now. Jaeger on the score streak.
That looked way too easy for them.
Look like this team is letting them get out of their spawn. Eclipse is just laying there on you. I'm sorry, on open.
Oh no, we're tunnel visioning.
But 5 seconds left on the clock, and that looks like
they don't have enough lives though. Like that's the round. Like that's the game. There's no way they get 4 wiped and then they get on to B. There's like no way.
Left on this clock, 4 lives though for
yeah, and the enemy team didn't expect them to just fly in like that. Like that's beautiful team play out of X Element Black. Like fuck yeah, dude. I'm so happy to see these guys succeed right now.
Advantage in the bag. 2 lives left. Does Alex Dub or Roxy have what it takes left in the tank? It looks like they will not. It will be a very easy and decisive round for X Element Black.
That's a team right there, bro. That is a team. I love seeing that. Now, only imagine they won the round 11.
For X Element Black.
Ah, bro. Is it my fault? I don't know.
Beautiful 3-0 victory for X Element Black.
Hey, it's 2-1. They still have another hard point to play. Love that, bro. Absolutely love that. Let's see what the comms are, too.
No, I vault. Wait, where is he?
Top useless.
No, he's not there anymore.
There's only 1 traitor left.
1 more.
Eliminate them.
Out of Roxy. He's a bullet. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go.
So
one more, boys. 1 more. Let's go.
1 more map.
Let's fucking get it. 1 more.
1 more map. Bro, I hope they win this, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. Come on, dude. Pull it out, baby. Bro, that'd be sick, dude. Hold on. Both X Element teams fighting each other in top 8. That's a dream right there. That is a dream right there. Hey, man. I'm giving all good vibes, all good juju. Universe. Let the X Element matchup on LAN happen. Please. That'd be so sick, dude. So happy to see this being pulled off. It looks like no other matches are happening, though. Unless, like, they're just not updating the maps. Not sure. Map 4, Vault Hardpoint. Okay.
Coming in, we're going to the Hacienda. We're going into Vault Control. We're going into Vault Hardpoint right now, ladies and gentlemen. Watching from Outbreak Gaming side. We're seeing Sloth coming in
I hear people getting loud in the background, so someone's still playing for sure.
The midsection, getting on point, getting eliminated by Eclipse on the first blood. BO6 Sports getting another on Alex Dub, Finn and Broxy getting a kill themselves.
All right, 8 has to go for that final trade against number 3, and then we would be able to deny them time.
Broxy getting eliminated by Jaeger.
Jaeger decides to play. Okay.
Sports coming in.
Hey, maybe I don't know ball. Maybe I don't know ball.
They need nades after nades. Looks like X Element takes the lead by 2 seconds and counting. Killer Bear waiting for them to swing right now. You see Alex Dub swinging on
Great
Jaeger,
play.
getting eliminated as Finn goes to top cat. Great take to the bottom. Doesn't see anyone just yet. Let's see elimination. Ooh, Killer Bear getting the elimination on Finn though.
Slam, dude. The teamwork. Absolutely love it.
Eliminated by Eclipse on the backside. Eclipse.
Absolutely love
Alex Dub getting
I
eliminated
hope
on
these
Killer
guys
Bear.
stick
Sports getting Eclipse. An elimination on Alex
I hope
Dub
these
right
guys stick together. They fix their
Eclipse coming in
problems.
Backside of New getting eliminated by Sloth and Finn right there. As Alex Dub
My other cat's not eating food. I gotta go look for her. I'll be right back. Michael, you're the last person I talked to. Hold it down for me, man.
Bottom of life right now, getting eliminated by Alex Dub. It looks like Outbreak Gaming flipping a switch and not letting him have this anymore. Jaeger coming from the front side, getting a couple good shots on Sloth, but not enough to solidify the kill. As they're pushing through the back, getting the stun on point, stunning his own teammate, but not reading them coming around, giving Jaeger the getting eliminated. Sports coming in from the back right now, holding and making sure no one's rotating around as his teammates are holding down the point. Jaeger trying to hold life, but getting eliminated though, as Killer Bear is now taking over that position, as Sloth coming in from the getting set up on top art since there's 14 seconds left, as everyone should be rotating to P3. Sports getting a 2-piece, Sloth getting one, and Sports getting a 3-piece right there, holding down the point for X Element Black there. Ladies and gentlemen, as we rotating to New, Jaeger coming in. Looking on the outskirts right there, ladies and gentlemen. Looking into Roxy, basement coming in. Killer Bear looking at Sloth up top, getting a couple shots in. Not enough. Killer Bear getting eliminated. Yo, Jaeger getting eliminated in lobby, ladies and gentlemen. As we see Roxy coming in, looking to outer palms, it seems. Not enough. Alex Dubs getting elimination on 2, ladies and gentlemen. As we see Sloth coming in as well. Alex Dubs holding the front side, throwing a nade. Getting a little bit of tick, not now knowing where people are, knowing they're going to be swinging him. Gets an easy read on him on Clips, getting eliminated.
Make sure my babies are eating.
Alex Dubs getting an elimination of their own, making
Holy shit. Let's go, baby.
ladies and gentlemen.
All right. The only thing that sucks about this is they don't have P4 spawns. That's going to suck a little bit, but they can at least fight for the scrap time.
Jaeger getting another kill on Broxy.
Oh,
trade, ladies and gentlemen,
why? Okay, I don't know why one spawns out right there. That's actually kind of criminal.
Looks like X Element Black is going to be setting up for New, and so does Outbreak Gaming. They're going to be competing each other at the very top. It looks like Broxy and Saw have the top of P4 and top art. X Element's Bats have a hard time breaking through this, but we'll see what they'll do here. We see Real J Sports pulling out the AR.
Oh,
nice
slam.
beam on Sloth up top right now as he jumps out into a tree, knowing someone's up there, not reading it though.
Slammed. What a break. What a break. What a break.
Getting control at bottom of P4.
Love that.
Alex Dub in control at the top. Alex Dub rotating in the back right now is not my bad. Broxy in control at the top, ladies and gentlemen. While Broxy's still holding the top, making sure if they kill X Element, they're not able to rotate back in.
I mean, that's going to put them, what, basically tied. Basically tied.
Bottom of point right now. As you see Eclipse rotating in the back, hopefully to get a couple good shots in.
Yeah, honestly, you kind of need to die right there. Number 8, still here to fight for it?
Couple good beans right there on Jaeger getting eliminated.
All right.
Alex Dub with a 2-piece against Real points to Jaeger. And we see Jaeger setting up for New right now with 3 seconds left.
All right, keep them trapped. Keep them trapped. 48, keep them trapped.
Jaeger getting a kill. Sports getting a kill. Looking like Alex Dub looking to the bottom, not seeing anyone. Coming in right behind X Element Black. Will X Element Black be able to read it? Doesn't matter because Roxy got the kill for him. Finn getting another kill on Clips and Killer Bear getting a kill on Finn.
All good.
Being the last one to lock.
All right.
Is on a 5.
Prevented them from getting all that map control, and we got spawns for New.
6, ladies and gentlemen. Getting shot in the back. Jaeger gets another kill on Sloth, ending his streak.
No, you got to just jump out right there, unfortunately. It's such a weird gunfight, too. Like, it's either a very easy gunfight, but the second you have any struggle with that gunfight top cat, you just got to, like, jump out of it. Like, I hate it so much.
We see Eclipse coming in
good cut.
with 18 seconds left, but looking like X Element Black still in the lead, ladies and gentlemen, as no one's hopping on the time. Finally, Alex Dub did, but JW Sports got him off as
Easy
soon as he
2.
hopped.
Easy 3. Last guy. All 4. Good scrap. And they're spawning so far out. We're going to get a good 15 right here. We're going to get a good 15 right here.
Dropping, getting a couple shots in. Be able to make the break. Not be able to see him rotate through. Getting
good shots.
Letting him go as he's going to set up for new as he doesn't climb
There we
up.
go. There we go.
Clips dying to the top.
All right, guaranteed.
He rotate through. We see
About
Alex Dub
20.
on the other side.
And then we get Baroque.
Rotating in. Doesn't see anyone, ladies and gentlemen.
In a perfect world right there, we win those gunfights and we hold a good setup and we get all of it, but
Alex Dub holding to the bottom, getting a couple shots
you
on,
can't
getting
play Call of Duty
eliminated.
perfect.
Alex Dub
It's
gets
just
two. Finn gets another kill.
not realistic.
Gets a kill on Roxy, ladies and gentlemen. Finn coming in, getting another elimination, giving him on a 5-kill
Nice.
but dying to Eclipse as Eclipse gets it. Eclipse,
all right, tied game again. But this time we're going to have spawns for P4 if we don't flip.
W Sports already set up top art, not hitting enough
So
shots on
we
that
can
man,
go up
but
by a
he
lot of
dies
points
anyway
right
from
here.
his teammates. As a fight going on outside, we see this X Element Black finally losing the lead as Outbreak Gaming and gaining it. What's happening? As we rotate in, we see Real Day W Sports going in, waiting for Finn to
Stay down, realize they're all
Jaeger gonna
front.
get this peek beforehand. Jaeger getting a slide kill right
We're not
there.
helping anyone on
As
time
Eclipse
though.
coming in, looking for new.
Yeah.
Already throwing a nade
All right.
to
If
kill
Outbreak
both.
just plays all this time, that
Stunning his own
could get a
teammate,
little
looks
scary.
like, ladies and gentlemen. Eclipse reading that,
There we
getting
go.
a kill,
We got
but gets
one.
traded by Finn.
No one to push up. Oh,
Coming in.
number 2 still causes the flip.
Trying to get elimination, getting another elimination
No
on Killer Bear
way.
there. Roxy coming in. So is Finn looking into the bottom art as they take over.
All right, right there, we just had like
P3, ladies and
a little
gentlemen.
bit of a struggle reading the kill feed and minimap
Sloth.
and like
getting
figuring
another
out
kill.
where the hell enemies are.
Jaeger getting killed up top by Sloth. Killer Bear getting a kill on Sloth.
Splits.
No one decides to take the time.
6 gets a spawn. We have spawns.
As Eclipse setting up new.
All right, we can
bottom
get a full
P4.
60 right here.
It looks like all
We
of
just have to win our
X-Element setting up
gunfights.
For bottom P4 and top P4, ladies and gentlemen.
Sit in a corner.
As Eclipse is rotating to there, getting a 1 kill, almost getting 2. Mike getting 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Good shit. Full
Elite going to
60.
the top right now,
All
trying to
right,
get a
relax.
top view.
Relax. You have
Not able to
nades.
get any angles, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice. 2 out of JW.
Another 2P coming in from the top of you, from holding the top.
No one called out number
Top
4
P4 and
cross.
top of our being held down. Finn getting elimination on Sports. With a good set on the other hand. Let me have you, Finn, at your feet.
One guy in the back. 48 reads that one guy's in the back. We start playing tight.
Gets eliminated.
Nice. 8 for the cleanup. 8 for the cleanup.
WJ Sport getting another kill on Roxy, getting another kill on WJ Sports. Eclipse coming in, gets
All right.
another kill.
That was a good 45.
Coming in, gets a kill on Killer Bear.
We could
Eclipse
still get the
dying.
scrap though.
Blocking another
Nice.
kill though. Looking like Real WJ
Nice.
Sports
Good
coming
50.
in, trying to get another kill. Jaeger.
We don't cause the flip though, but number 7 reads the spawns.
That sweet
Good shit,
sucky that
JW.
Jaeger's getting in, setting up for new. Ladies and gentlemen, coming in, Roxy looking to get into the midsection right now. Eclipse getting a
All
kill
good.
by Finn. Finn with a 2-piece, ladies and gentlemen, holding down. Look at this,
All
Roxy
right.
coming around. Holding the bottom of you, waiting for them to rotate.
The
knowing
only
they
thing
have
that's
to.
scary about this
Not knowing you could
is
possibly flip the floor. It looks like
P2 is
Excellent
not
jumping from
the
top,
best
getting
for
eliminated.
us.
Eclipse get eliminated by Dub,
So
Roxy right
as
there.
long as we
Killer Bear holding it on the down,
get a
getting
majority of this
clawed out the way.
P1
Alex
time,
Dub shooting his own teammate.
should be
Jaeger getting another kill. Jaeger getting turning back and dying.
this is for
Sports
sure
getting
going
killed
to
at Alex
P3,
Dubs.
maybe even a P4.
Looking like Sports trying to get on point. Getting 1. Looking for the second. Reloading. Killer Bear getting the second, but dying in the process by Alex Dub that spawned in.
It's like they know where each other's
like we
looking.
have
I
Alex
love
Dub.
it, man. What's
Looking like we have
good,
Alex Dub
Tommy?
coming again. Again, ladies and gentlemen, Alex Dub getting
How you doing,
eliminated right
Tommy?
there.
How's your day so far?
Coming in, getting another kill. Sloth out of the way. Roxy getting eliminated as well. Coming in,
Right, with
Finn
the
just
rotation.
eliminated as well from the backside.
We just
Finn
lose
gets eliminated on
gunfights.
Jaeger
Or
as
not
he
even lose
tries to take
gunfights,
over
we
the
just
point.
die. It's so weird.
Sports and Eclipse get another kill.
Oh, no way.
Sports get another kill on
Like I said, we just weirdly die. But we win the gunfights. Oh, he didn't see his leg. All good.
Waiting to see someone happen.
Oof.
Finn getting eliminated from the opposite side. Eclipse gets
All
eliminated.
right, we're always good for like a good 15 or 20. And then we always get broken like the same way.
Sports trying to eliminate him, but looks like he got out of the way.
I don't think we're going to be able to get back this last 30 right here. It's an important time and we should play for it, but I don't think we're going to be able to pull it off.
Jaeger getting eliminated. eliminating Finn right there, and Alex Dub eliminating
Oh
Jaeger.
my gosh, they did it. JW and Jaeger did it.
Ladies and gentlemen. Finn rotating
Big
in the
10,
back.
Big 10, Big 10, huge 10.
Just soaking up the time.
Number 8 gets a
Every
crazy
second
timing.
counts
Go to
in
number
these last
8,
couple of
please.
seconds, ladies and gentlemen. This could be make it or break it for either team.
What?
Holding in, we have
Jaeger did like a
X
finisher or
holding the
something.
backside of pillars. They're setting them up. Ammo.
Nice,
Alex
good job
Dub
playing your
is on
life.
art right now. Sports trying to challenge, but
A little
dies
bit
in
of
the
an
process.
ego. Dude, what's with all these
Alex Dub holding in the
ads?
back, getting a stun grenade,
Thank
getting
you.
an easy kill on Jaeger with a 3-piece from Alex Dubs.
Killer Bear doing a hero play low key.
Not able to get any of his
No.
picks by that,
All
but
right.
gets killed in the process.
Nice.
WJ Sports, who gets 2 of them.
6.
Frost
What a
and
play out
Roxy
of
the way.
6.
Killer Bear rotating through Volt right now. Hopefully to get another pick coming out of the way. But Jaeger gets one as well.
And that's a flip.
Killer Bear getting
And that's a
one,
flip.
Almost getting 2, but Roxy died in the process.
What a play out of number 6.
Roxy
What a
getting
play
another
out of
kill.
number 6. Good shit.
Or
Good
Jaeger
clips.
getting killed by Froxy. My apologies.
He killed him with the skateboard. Oh, that's what that was? I was like, what? Like,
LFG.
was it? Like, I wish we went to the point of view because I was
Jaeger
like,
right
what the
there,
heck
ladies and
happened?
As Finn looking to
This
set
is
up from the
great
bottom of
time.
P4 where it would be make
If
it or
we
break
read the
it
kill
for
feed, we'll
either
know that
team.
we're missing number 2.
Finn set up in the back, and we see X Elements already starting to hold top art. As Eclipse knows in the back that Finn's gonna have to be there with the rest of his team. Eclipse waiting for the chow. Seeing Alex Dub getting a couple of good shots off, but getting low in the process. 2 of them being there.
Oh,
Eclipse getting
so
cowed by 2
unfortunate.
dying in the process. Looking over. Sports trying to get a couple kills. Not
You
enough
can't
damage
die
on
here.
Finn to get the solidified kill. Nade getting it out, but not gonna do anything, ladies. Coming in.
Oh
we
man,
have
I feel like we
Jaeger
could have just
coming in
played
from the
tight on
front
time
side.
right
It's not
there.
anyone's
Forces
game
the
at this
enemies to
point. Whoever
like
claims this point
get out of
wins.
position.
Jaeger trying to get a kill on the front.
And we play the
Get
timing on
stun
the
grenade.
gunfights.
Sports
No.
getting one. Jaeger getting a kill on Eclipse. Finn getting a double kill on
Nice.
Jaeger and Killer Bear right there. Sports coming in, gets
Just
the
have
kill
to
on
contest
Frosty.
for 4 seconds so that we can
Alex
take this
Dubs
to a
waiting for
P1.
WJ Sports to come in. No, he's rotating in the back. Finn looking from the front.
Nice.
Trying to get another kill, but not able to see anyone as they're just soaking up the time with 8 seconds left. If X Element can't get on this point like that, getting elimination. Getting elimination on 2. X Element not being able to touch the point in time with only 3 seconds. Going to be losing.
That
Hardpoint. X
sucks.
Element lost out.
Number 2
Hardpoint
got
and
out
gaming on the hard
right
point.
there. I
Going-
genuinely
making
think
us
if they're
going
not in
to
the hard
first
point, you
map
play in the hard
5 of
point,
the
force the
season,
enemies to
ladies and gentlemen.
overextend
We're going
and
to
like
the
get out of
first
position.
Map 5 on stream.
But
We have Outbreak
Map
Gaming
5.
versus X Element going to the first map 5.
it's just crazy because that could have been a 3-0. That could have been a 3-1. There's just so many like outcomes that just did not go in their way. Again, it's so much different. It's always different from an in-game perspective compared to an out of game experience or perspective. That's just crazy. Because like from my perspective, it's like right there. If no one's in the hard point during P4, like just hop into the time. That forces everyone to overextend, and you're close to winning. And hopefully, like we get good timings on the gunfights. Also, they're going to be in a fatal funnel. So if you just hold the pre-aim on the 3 doors that they can enter, you're going to get those kills. The only thing you risk is a guy being top P4, which I think that's what they're nervous about, is like a guy being top P4. So you kind of want to play for the back, but I don't know. That's just really tough. And then just reading the kill feed and minimap, we missed number 2. I think we could have like had that guy predicted, but didn't go our way. All good. And then you think about the S&D. Oh my gosh, so many different outcomes could happen with the S&D. But hey, map 5. We're doing this for a reason. We're here to put on a show, and I'm absolutely living for it. We'll have Shatsy playing in the background, but let's see if any other thing updated. Like, feels like they're not updating any other games. Okay, 3-0, 3-0. So damn, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. A lot of 3-0s in winners. We got a map 5. X Element Black just going to the map 5, man. Absolutely crazy. These games should be getting started since these games are over. I think these guys are going to wait until tomorrow. It's 5 o'clock right now, so they could still play, but I think they want to keep it like a top 8 or something. But all right. Let's see what happens with the last match right here. Hopefully X Element Black pulls it out. Hoping they can get that top 12. They're already back in. Let's load it up. And it's on a red card.
getting 2 kills on Eclipse and WJ Sports. Jaeger getting elimination on Finn, though, as he takes the top, as Alex Dubs and Roxy is on the bomb in the backside of their defender spawn. And Sports knows this, so he's going to be starting to rotate around. Oh, breaking the glass could be detrimental, not knowing that
There's
someone's
no
out
way you
there.
check this corner,
Breaking
though.
the door, someone on his left. WJ Sports not hearing the audio. Right behind him, WJ Sports ran right past it, going to have to defuse the bomb now, ladies and gentlemen, as he ran right past him, as it looks like Jaeger trying to defuse the bomb. Sports being able to protect him in time, but not enough, but giving Break Gaming the first game.
Man, it just makes me think about when I played. Can't wait to play again, have the cup next weekend. Can't wait to actually play and not being sick, too. It's going to be so fun. What's with these awkward pauses where, like, the caster stops talking? Like, I think, like, the mic gets unplugged or something.
We got Jaeger coming with a bomb, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen.
no, he's back.
Rotating in from top Eskies. Gonna looking to get top camera right now over B. Jaeger coming in, looking to see if he's getting one in glass. Not getting any shots off right now, as Alex Dubs is coming in. Playing on bomb, as they know on B. Gonna get the first shots off. Sloth laying on the left side. If he peeks, as Sloth is gonna get the angle. Oh, getting an easy shot. Jaeger getting the first kill on Alex Dubs, and Sloth knowing he's there now.
Why are we egoing? Why are we? Oh my gosh, it works. Bro, that's just trusting each other, dog. That is trust in each other. That right there is teamwork.
Giving them the next round, ladies and gentlemen.
He just said, yo, I'm going to check this corner. Got a kill, got out with his life. And then his teammate said, we're challenging. And he said, okay. Like, that is crazy. I can't believe they just pulled that off. I love that. I love that. No, that's just teamwork.
Start rotating into
that's just
round
confidence.
three,
That's teamwork.
Gaming
They
gonna
deserve
be on
this
the
win.
planting side
They
this
deserve
time.
it.
Let's see what he has in store for us as we watch Finn coming in. Ready to roll. Finn rotating in, letting his teammate Sloth grab the bomb. Sloth rotating to the very top now. Top now. Sloth's coming in, jumping through ticket right now. Looking on the right side, gonna be chowing out. Looking at
Eclipse
it,
got damage.
Shots off on Sloth as he's trying to rotate out. And Alex Dub not
Good
knowing that
play.
Eclipse is right behind him. Eclipse getting the first blood of the game. Eclipse waiting for
Yep.
someone else to chow him. Just gonna
Now
sit
we're
there and wait.
collapsing to
Force is
keep them all
rotating around,
trapped.
Not knowing what's happening on B, it seems like. Jaeger looking on the outer, not seeing anyone. Just can continue to pace around to wait for someone to swing. Killer Bear looking for someone in ticket booth. Sun goes out, not knowing where they're at. Throwing the nade of his own.
Beautiful play.
Jaeger getting a couple good shots off. Knowing means
Dude,
they
that's
have
how
to
you
rotate.
work the map, bro. That's how you. Oh, yeah. That's how you do it, dude. That is how you do it.
The bomb. Chowing. Roxy getting
Oh.
a two-piece on Jaeger, ladies and gentlemen. Coming in.
Not sure how Roxy got the two,
grabbing the
but
bomb. Sports
all good.
holding the middle of ticket, making sure he doesn't rotate out. But too late. 2v1 Killer Bear versus WJ Sports as Roxy taking the bomb all the way to A as he plants the bomb. Killer Bear and WJ not being able to resist now. Killer Bear looking at that. WJ knowing the bomb's planted. Looking at him, see him on stage. Get a couple
On
good
stage.
shots.
Thank
Bam,
you.
making shit on Roxy right there.
That's kind of crazy how Roxy just fucking flew off the stage. I'm sure he did not do that on purpose. That is
Putting
insane.
him in the lead by 1 point. Looking like X Elements.
That was a great defense round.
One more time as we start off the
Who
next
just-
round. We're gonna be
did
going
someone
into
just
round
die?
4.
Right. Offense right here.
Now rotating into round 4. We got WJ Sports coming in as Jaeger
I mean, this
grabs
is
the
a
bomb
momentum
again.
round right here.
Coming in on his side, we see him looking to rotate to A.
Playing
Probably gonna
A?
be checking Chop Glass here to make sure he doesn't get chowed on. Not knowing no one's going to be up there this time. Not just
they're about to
steadily.
swing, aren't
Finn
they?
finally being up there. He sees him. Jaeger getting a couple good shots on at least 2 headshots. Getting, ambulance blown up. Sloth getting the flirt blood right there. Top Glass and Killer Bear gets a 2-piece but gets traded by Finn. 2v2 scenario, ladies and gentlemen. Jaeger versus Eclipse, and it looks like Jaeger might get eliminated very soon as we see Eclipse rotating in to save his boy. He sees Finn, gets a couple good shots off, low himself, backs out of the way as we see Jaeger get the finishing kill. But
Oh my gosh, they got to each other. I thought Jaeger was going to challenge this guy middle, like 3-2-1 it, and then
waiting to see what happens
sucks.
here as Eclipse are going to rotate through, hopefully to get a kill on Finn here, maybe. Gonna pull up right behind Finn. 30 seconds left. Gets an elimination on Finn. Eclipse making him a 1v1. Seeing him. Eclipse get a couple shots off. Not hitting any.
No!
Eclipse dying. Letting slot
That
the
angle
winner
kinda
of
sucks
Outbreak
right
Gaming.
there, bro.
Tiger
You can't see him at all from that angle.
Matchup. Almost winning the 1v2.
Let me see what it looks like from his angle.
Lost it, though, giving Sloth the win of the round.
He just saw him straight up, I guess. I guess he saw his like gamer tag. Yo, what's up, Alyus Jeffrey? Yo, dude, so good to see you again. How have you been, man? Appreciate you for reaching out. Dude, thank you so much for reaching out in Void Stream when we were at Dallas, man. Appreciate that a ton. So sick to just see you, man. How have you been and everything? What's up in what's up in with you, man?
And it doesn't look like that same plan is going for Outbreak Gaming as they're all going to A, it looks like. As Alex Zub is just holding the backside, waiting for someone to challenge. WJ Sport is by himself.
I can't believe number 7 gets one.
Looks like WJ Sports is getting eliminated from the backside of Jaeger, knowing they're pushing there. He's starting to rotate around. Looking to
That was a 3-1 split right there. That's not bad.
The bomb is still pretty long to spawn, it looks like, on
right now we're supporting X Element Black and X Element Alpha in Chicago. Unfortunately, I was not able to attend Chicago. Had some family issues, and then I also got really sick as well. So kind of glad I didn't go because I don't want to get anyone sick. You know what I mean? I don't want to give anyone what I have now.
Sloth already rotating around. It looks like there might be a defuse on the silent side. It looks like Killer Bear might get a silent defuse here. I've seen it done before, ladies and gentlemen, with the silent defuse. That Finn gets a couple good shots.
Nice.
Not enough for Jaeger, though. But Sloth gets an elimination on Eclipse on the backside. As someone rotates in and gets an elimination on Sloth, and Alex Dub is the last one alive. Watching from the Alex Dub POV, we're watching him look inside of B. Getting absolutely obliterated by Killer Bear. Killer Bear saying, I got it. And getting the win for XL.
What are they doing?
Another lead. This game is getting intense, ladies and
Why are they not playing their lives?
One by one. They're not letting us out of our seat. I'm on the edge. I'm about to
I mean,
fall off,
quite frankly, that could be a 4-1.
I can't imagine a more action-packed game.
If there's a
round after round game.
momentum swing round right here, it's probably right now. Doing good. Hope you feel better soon, man. Much appreciated. Thank you, Jeffrey. I hope I feel better soon as well. I mean, I definitely think I'm at like the tail end of it all. So I just need to make it till tomorrow, and I'll be good to go, hopefully. I mean, I was feeling good enough to live stream today, so I really wanted to. And just happy to say what's up to everyone. Excuse my burp.
Bomb and let Jaeger grab the bomb. I think we know who the bomb carrier of the team is right now, ladies and gentlemen. As Killer Bear and everyone else is rotating up the midsection, and Jaeger are going to get on top camera. Looking like everyone planning to rotate B. Seeing Finn not getting enough shots off, but killing Finn anyway.
Nice, too.
Getting a kill on Finn, while Killer Bear gets a kill on Sloth, by Broxy gets a kill. Killed Killer Bear on the process. Right now, that's a 2. No, it's 2-2 right now, ladies and gentlemen. As Jaeger's rotating into B with the bomb still. We see Broxy
they saw him
all the way from the top part. As we see,
this might be an outbreak round right here.
Where's he at? He is with his teammate right now, waiting to plant the bomb. Alex Dub rotating from the back. Now we know, ladies and gentlemen, that they are always running good on the
JW actually gets a kill.
With reading that's coming through, because Alex Dub got instantly obliterated as soon as he turned the corner. We have Roxy coming in. What is his thought process here, ladies and gentlemen? When he
just slam, fly in and slam. That's his thought process.
Right there, Jaeger waiting now, just waiting for him to chow, because he knows he had 30 seconds. He had the time to play, not Roxy. Roxy needed to come in from the front side now. Looks like Jaeger knows that and shooting the front. It's 22 seconds left. And if you don't get it by 7.5 seconds,
that is Roxy tweaking.
Roxy just circling around the bomb. Jaeger finally getting the read off. Roxy not understanding where he was going, and Jaeger getting the read off, eliminating, giving X Element the point by.
Why is he tweaking?
Back in for the round 7.
What?
We're going to be having the bomb on Outbreak Gaming.
What was that? That is such a what? I mean, normally what you do is you create a circle around the bomb. Like you circle around the bomb. And based on process elimination, you should have an idea if the enemy is in front of you or behind you. And hopefully they're not playing time, so then you get the kill, and then you get the defuse. Or you just sit there and say, all right, I got to wager it, and you go for the defuse.
Rotating in with his teammate Roxy, just laying down, waiting for an angle. It's Eclipse, Killer Bear, and Jaeger is all holding the same angle. Waiting for it, getting absolutely obliterated right there. Sloth decides to back out, saying, no, you have it, let's go. And as Eclipse just laying down on point, and Jaeger getting quite a few beams off. As we go from Killer Bear's side, who just seems to be moving around quite a bit. Killer Bear just waiting for the chow, as all 4 of them are going to be challenged. We see Finn on the top side, Jaeger getting the first blood.
One.
Sports getting the first blood on Alex Dub. As we see Spin up there challenging. Looks like WJ Sports rotating into the spawn. Might be getting the ultimate flank here as everyone getting into everyone going to A now. Will Sports be able to read this, ladies and gentlemen? Let's hope so, as we have all 3 of them rotating in. Now Sports rotating to the top of Blast on their side as Finn is looking to the spawn as bomb just got planted by Sloth. Planted for open side. While we see Sports coming up there and Eclipse is just holding the right angle for someone to swing through for his teammate. Now both of them swinging together.
Number 3 is going to go for that pinch.
Killer Bear almost getting eliminated.
Oh!
Right there, getting eliminated. Jumping down,
oh, imagine he got 3.
Making the 2v2
the last guy rewrapped.
The last one alive. Yeah, gonna have to do it. Broxy, knowing he has to throw a nade. Force getting chowed.
Oh, he got so. Oh, let's go. Big round. Big round. Got off the bomb too. Let's go. Great play. Great play.
5-2. Taking it back now. We're going to be rotating to X Element Black and to be planting the bomb for the... No, wait a minute. Maybe. Match point. So...
Match point.
I believe we started off with Outbreak Gaming trying to plant the bomb. So we'll be taking it back to Outbreak Gaming, planting the bomb once again. As we see this nice beam on the other end.
No Style Esports, they started their first match. I do not know or have any updates on
Map
the
5. Dude,
right
Michael.
Now.
2 map
know
5s for X Element Black.
After this series is over. Best of 5.
I'm so proud of them. Like, I'm so happy. Like, I wish I was there to like scream them on, dude.
Series point for X Element
so
Black,
proud of them.
5-2. They have a bomb now in hand by that man Jaeger. Looks like we will be rotating over to B site. 3 fires coming in for Jaeger. 7 and 4. 5 kill streak. He is feeling it. Beautiful play here. Stun comes in. The information will be there. He looks to the right. Gets the kill. Beautiful play.
Oh, man.
In hand.
It's...
Only 1 round left to get this W. 3v4 here.
It's over.
L. Black side. Shots are in. Fights are
It's
there.
over.
JW gets that
it's
kill.
over.
1v3
Let's
for the
go.
boys here. Alex Dubs are last alive.
Let's go, bro. Bro, I saw Jaeger and JW just start. Oh my gosh, bro.
They take the
I need to
series
listen.
win.
I need to listen. I need to listen.
Nothing VIP. Nothing camera. Nothing VIP.
Bro, just to see how far Jaeger and JW have come, man, I'm so proud of them, dude. They deserve that. They are now literally top 12 with A-Team right now. Like, that is amazing. Top 12 with A-Team. Both can hit top 8. I genuinely hope both get top 8.
Roxy chasing. Dead! Ticket. Alex is in ticket. He's just laying down watching bomb. Let's go, baby! Let's fucking go!
That's 2 series. That's 2 series, baby. Love that. I love that. Top 8 now. They get to play for top 8. Bro, I'm so happy for them. I'm so proud of them, bro. Yep. Holy shit. All right, they should be doing an interview right now. Yeah, they're doing an interview right now.
Without further ado, the man in the mid legend, Jaeger, baby.
What's up, man? How you feel after that round?
I'm feeling good, dude. I feel like we can go in tomorrow and play pretty good. We just gotta keep it up, keep it going.
sir. Yes,
And
sir.
I'm ready for it.
Slide over.
Yes, of course.
Yeah.
Welcome, and I hope you had. How did it feel to be at your first land?
This is my second. I was in Miami.
Oh, that's correct.
But it's feeling nice. It's feeling a lot better. Miami is just first time jitters, you know, it happened. So, but this time I was just ripping.
Of course.
I was ripping.
Where did you come from?
Where'd I come from? I'm born and raised Cali. Moved to Michigan, so, you know.
How long have you been playing COD for?
I've been playing COD ever since World of War.
World of War.
All the way back since the day I was like 6, 7 years old when I started playing.
Do you have any?
Sorry to interrupt. This is a beautiful interview. 1 inchers are ahead in control. 2-1 right now. I do not know map count. That's all I got for you guys. Continue.
You're good. How are you feeling about going into the rest of these games now?
I'm feeling confident. I feel like we've hit that point in search where we're over our hump, and we can.
It's amazing.
Search. If we can win search and we can win control, we can take everything. Like our points sometimes can be scrappy here and there. It's like we just keep missing rotations, but I feel like if we just keep our S&D and our control the way it is, it's too strong right now.
Of course. And is there one thing you think you need to focus on yourself in your own play style?
Just kind of overheat. That's all I've been doing is overheating. But you know, if I get 2, I have to go for the 3rd, and if I get the 3rd, I gotta go for the 4th. That's the golden rule.
All right.
But I just gotta slow it down sometimes.
He said, "I gotta overheat." That's hilarious. I love that. Good shit, Jaeger. Hey, Bart, with the 13 months member. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Mark.
All right,
much
Chad,
love, much love.
Dope interview.
I need to update.
Now we're gonna be coming in with another
those
we're gonna get a game
membership
no style
things.
or 1 inchers coming in very
I think 12
soon.
months
As
is like the
soon as
highest
we
you
get
can
the
go,
code
and
from
I gotta
whoever's
update
next,
it,
we'll be
dude.
on the
Thank you so
channel,
much,
start
Mark.
getting things
Have you
sorted
met
out.
all of them? Have I met all of these guys playing? Yeah, absolutely. In Miami, I met Jaeger and JW. At the time, they had 2 other teammates that they were playing with, For Me, Phylax, and I'm blanking on the other one. No. But basically, I haven't met Killer Bear, and I have not met Mugi in person. And then, of course, my boys, X Element. I think they're all the way over there in the back. Obviously, Chad. We know Chad. I did not get to meet Phoenix, though. Just Phoenix. I did not get to meet him. Yeah, so proud of them. So proud of them. Good shit. Oh, all right. Let's update this bracket, shall we? Apparently this match is about to be over. Hoping to see Deucey J get into this matchup. But let's go, dude. Now they're playing for money. Both X Element teams now are playing for money. Go ahead and pull up some shots, see. So proud to see them pull that off. And they're going to pull it off again, dude. I want to see both X Element teams play against each other on land. That'd be so sick. Good for them. Absolutely, Patty. Absolutely. Both teams playing for money now. That's a good weekend, bro. Nice, 3 dead. So what happened with Void's team? What do you mean Void's team? X Element has always been Void, Alyus, me, Tim, Quit, also known as Tim, and then Devin is Frosty. But Devin is Frosty played with a different team for Dallas, so then we played with Deucey J, and then I got sick, and then I also had family issues, so I went back home, and now they're playing with Phoenix. So it's Devin is Frosty, Quit, Void, and Phoenix. They're playing in Chicago right now. Oh, they lost that round. Happy to see Phoenix in the mix. Same here. We're all happy to see him play. was actually really very cool. His flight was cheap too and everything, bro. I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. And then he was like, oh, my flight is only $60 or something crazy like that. So yeah, I just wish I got to meet Phoenix in person. Wish I got to meet the other half of X Element Black in person. And then Christianity and Ace Manic were also there. Wish I got to meet them in person. But there's always a next time. Always till next time. Bro, I do that break off every time, yet I never get anyone going top. Slammed. Oh my. Ah, outer. Oof. I thought Shotzi was about to slam him. Get some vengeance. Oh, hopefully the quality is better, but we have land footage of X Element Black winning. Alright, that's gotta be glitched. Alright. I think this footage is... I think the footage is corrupted. Because that did not happen for this one. Yeah, this one worked. But not this one. There's 12 teams left, Jeffrey. So right now we have the winners round, which there's Conflicted, Imperial, Speedy Whiteman, Ripe, and then for losers, there's X Element, one of these teams, X Element, Galaxy, one of these teams, Pickle, Sin City, and then one of these teams. Which, from watching pool play and just like watching some of the matches, I was hoping Octane would win this, because then Deucey J and Octane, or Deucey J and then X Element could play against each other. That'd be a really fun matchup. And then Galaxy Gaming versus X Element Black. Galaxy Gaming, I mean, they're very, very confident in their gameplay. So we'll see how that matchup goes. But I'm rooting for X Element Black because, again, like their S&D is really good. Them playing as a team is really good. And as long as they stay consistent, keep that momentum, we could see an X Element versus X Element matchup, which that would be amazing. Which that would be tomorrow. But I'm pretty confident the main team X Element can definitely get top 8. So I'm rooting for them. I was going to type and say, yeah, they play another match, but I don't know if you already answered that. When is your team playing? They played like 3 times today, 4 times today. So we're probably going to have to wait for these other matches to play out. So we could see this not happening for like another hour. And that's the thing is the live stream could live stream one of these games instead of our games, right? So you never know. Hopefully this game gets streamed. I'm really hoping this game gets streamed. Which again, we're gonna have to wait for like another hour before any of that happens. Which we have 2 more maps of OpTic scrims. Or sorry, we have this map and then we have 1 more map of this OpTic scrim. So might be able to wait it out until our next series is up. Ooh. Damn, they're up 2-0. That sucks. Wonder what went wrong. All right, are they going to trade maps though? 4-4 or Toronto 5-3 or what's happening? I understand. Thanks for the clarification. Absolutely, Jeffrey. Thank you so much for being in here again, man. Been live for about 4 hours. Just wanted to, celebrate the 4 years of coaching and support my guys in their LAN tournament. Also have some OpTic scrims to check out, which is really fun. But yeah, no, it looks like there's a lot of dead time right now. Like nothing's going on. So just going to keep refreshing. Probably watch this control match and then see what happens. Wow, yeah, no other teams got advanced forward yet. That is crazy, man. Crazy. All right, what's the last map, though? Is it Vault, then? Or is it Proto? Probably Proto. I think Proto just gets vetoed. Hope for it, but unfortunately, X Element may play each other. No, they will play each other. Both of them are going to win their losers round 12. They're going to get to top 8, and then they're going to play each other for top 6. So I'm very excited for that. We need to watch that, bro. They need to pull that off. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. They have to play against each other, Rob. Running the Infiltrator stock, he normally runs balanced the entire time. Infiltrator stock is the way to go, guys. No more balanced. Refresh again. Hey. We at least get an update on one of the matches. Let's hear.
Now, F5 take on the second match, and it is 2-0 in favor of F5.
Have they ended?
Yes,
0.
the match has ended, and we'll be joining now, ladies and gentlemen. We're just
all right, they're gonna watch this. I don't know what this matchup is. Do I even know anyone? Let me see. I think I know Acidic. Nefarious. I think I know them. Could be wrong.
I'll let them know that as soon as you join Codcast, dude. Give it 30 seconds, we're gonna start.
Oh, I've never heard of these names. Those names look mental, though. They look absolutely scary. Waiting on that. Just gonna load this up. Wish it was for championship. Oh, that would be even better, man. For the championship, absolutely. What's good, Dawson? Why aren't you playing with X Element? I had to go home. I had some family issues, and then I also got really sick. I got pink eye, I got flu, and then I'm pretty sure I had COVID right afterwards. So I've been healing up from that. So unfortunately, Phoenix is, well, not unfortunately. I'm happy Phoenix is filling in for me. Really good fill-in. But unfortunately, that's why I'm not there. Would be crazy to watch a X Element A versus B on LAN too. I'm hoping they pull it off. I have zero doubts that they're not going to win. Right now, X Element Black, like their teamwork is so freaking on point. If they keep that and they keep the momentum going, I think they can make it till tomorrow. And then Team A, I mean, Team A, we always expect to win every single match. Like, I know they'll win it. Nice, good kill. Yeah, very excited. Hopefully we get to see at least one of the X Element matches tonight. I'm hoping to watch X Element A, but if we can't, it's good. It's all good. Yeah, I guess Protocol is the last control they play because it's an auto veto. Not saying that wasn't close. I'm just saying it's interesting how like every series is different on how like some maps, red card's the last map they play, and then other times it's like the second map they play. Pretty interesting. Over 8,000 people watching the streams. How about that? All right, you guys want to finish out the Shotzi scrim, OpTic scrims, or do we want to watch Urgent Fury? I personally don't know any of these people. Could be a good match though, so you never know. Or do you guys want to watch Shotzi? Let me know. Good play. Nice. Uh-oh. Great job playing your life. You're dead. Yep. Hate that spot right there. Pushing up on his left. Cho with an AR. Wow. 10-10 now. That map control in the right lane is going to be annoying. You just got to try to kill Insight. Or Insight just stayed top middle, yeah. Insight's still alive. Yep, there he is. He might have saw him. Oh, he didn't. Nice. There we go. Good kill. 30 seconds to work with. This is possible. Stun. Must be outer. Nice. There we go. We know 2 off spawn. That's 3 dead. We're missing 1. Last guy might be pinched. The rest are going to be pushing up middle. I'm assuming Insight was on pinch right there. Oh! 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 Yeah, it happens. Just one of those awkward gunfights right there, man. That sucks. Damn. Ugh. Ooh, there we go. Anti-Elation and Pickle. Galaxy Gaming and X Element. I'm assuming I'm hoping and assuming Octane and X Element. And then we have this match happening right here, which I think F5 is up 2-0. And it looks like they're going to potentially win the offense. Lost connection to host and Scrims. Ending Scrims right there. Yeah. OpTic went 5-3 against Boston in the Scrims, and then they went 3-5 against Toronto in Scrims. I mean, I don't know if they're going to replay that last round. I mean, honestly, they should replay it. Yeah, they honestly should replay it. Like, actually get the good rep in, or they may just cancel Scrims. Or not cancel, but just chalk it there. Let's see. Let's see what the pro players would do. What do you guys think they're going to do, chat? Do you think they're going to play the last 3 rounds? Or do you think they're just going to chalk it and just... That's the end of Scrims. Oh, I mean, he's trying to join back in, but I don't think that's going to let him join back in. Like, if you're stuck on this glitch right here, you just got to, like, basically leave, try again, leave, load up a public match, leave that, and then join up again. And then it still may not work. And if it doesn't work, you just got to reset. But see, we'll see. Sky's live streaming? Yeah, he is. Are they still in the lobby? No. No, they ended the lobby right there. So I think they're going to replay the last 3 rounds then. All right. Either way, that's like the end of OpTic Stream, so we'll just pull up this match right here.
The backside of spawn is Freaky's rotating in now. Mental having to touch the point to stall the time. Getting on the point while he was waiting for his team. Mental getting
hold
a
off
kill on
this, just
Big.
hold it. Nice.
Looking like Freaky getting another kill on Nefarious though.
5-7. We know 2 off spawn. We're missing
18
1.
seconds left. If they don't capture this point, they will lose the round.
Nice. Good play out of
They have
Aqua.
to play Search and Destroy now.
Has that info. We're still missing 1.
Getting elimination from across the way. 3-5.
Nice.
Make it 2-4. Everyone's on their last
number
life
1 though.
ladies
You're
and
not going to
gentlemen,
read
as
that
they're
number
trying
1.
to capture this point with only 15 seconds.
That would have been crazy.
2-3. Aqua getting another kill.
1v3.
And the last
1v3,
one is on
very
the point.
possible.
If they don't touch that time, they lose. So it's looking like they're
Oh, no, that's round.
jumping on point right there and getting the elimination. F5.
I just heard someone say F you.
Against no style.
Holy crap.
Giving them another advantage. Aqua coming in right.
All right, that's up 2-0. If they win one more, that's going to be it. Did OpTic chalk? Basically a 4-4. What? Brother, what do you mean basically a 4-4? They're down 0-2 on protocol. And if I'm not mistaken, they lost the breakoff. This is why, this is how you're supposed to look at Twitch. This is how you're supposed to watch Twitch. This is how you should watch every live stream. Even if I was playing Scrims, I'm unfortunately not going to look at chat if I'm playing Scrims. Because, what did I just read? And you know what's crazy? That's one of the more, positive things. There's some things in here where it's like, damn, we're kind of bad, bro. How are we losing these gunfights? You know what I mean? What are we talking about? You guys are crazy. You guys are insane. You guys are out of your mind. Out of your mind. All right. Still curious to see what this game is like, but we have 12 more teams remaining. can our boys get a top 8 finish?
Kill as
Or
well
not
as we
finish,
rotate
sorry.
in.
Can we
We
get
see
into the
Freaky
top 8
rotating into garage,
and make
looking
it to
for
Sunday?
someone.
Finish the day in top 8.
Just to get the spawn camp, but
There we
not
go.
seeing one just yet.
And
Getting a couple more times.
that's game.
Someone finally
That's
hopping on
game.
B.
Oh, wait, no. One player's on
From
B.
the aesthetic point of view, Capco just holding down the point.
Capo di cap.
Fairies and his boys are trying to come in through well to help him out. Aqua getting him out of the way. Aqua throwing a nade on the point. Not enough to do anything for him. And the Fairies comes in. He gets elimination right there.
Slammed.
Comes in as well, dying. Capco getting the one in spawn. Probably going to be having to hop on B as they can't get in. I see KB trying to rotate in, but not able to get anything. Acidic getting a 2-piece right there, laying on A. As we see the rest of F5 trying to rotate in on the bottom. Freaky getting a kill in the back, getting a kill in mid section. Kill. Freaky on a 6 killing streak. Almost getting a 3-piece.
Oh.
Freaky getting a 3-piece right there, ladies and gentlemen. Ending the game for 3 seconds left. Freaky getting the round for F5. Making it 3-0. F5 getting the win right there. 3-0 in the control map. Ladies and gentlemen, Freaky with the last kill. Coming up behind the kills. He comes in from behind. Gets an easy elimination on Well. Gets an easy elimination on Rocks. Tries to get an elimination. Jump down. Gets his kill stolen. Almost an 8. But slides in on the bottom of one and gets the elimination. Giving the map around to F5.
All right.
Who is up in the map count? That is a great question, ladies and gentlemen. I will ask.
Yeah, what about Octane? Let me know about Octane, please. So F5 versus Sin City, Pickle versus Anti, Galaxy versus X Element Black. And then again, I'm assuming Octane versus X Element, but still gonna have to wait and see.
That Team F5 is the winner of the map count, ladies and gentlemen. They went 3-0 against No Style, I'm thinking, because it looks like they're leaving the lobby. I will go double check for you guys for sure. I'll be right back.
No, that's a 3-0. He didn't know if it was a 3-0 or not. That's funny. All right. Is that K Johnson? Okay, Conwa. I wonder what they're doing. Because, like, I'm pretty sure they don't have to play anymore today. Like, they finished at, like, 5 o'clock Central Time. So I think now all you got to really do is just wait till tomorrow. I wonder what they're playing right now. Wonder if they're killing time or anything. Jaeger. Or maybe that's Killer Bear right there. I think X Element's all the way in the back over there. Right, let's see what this guy got to say.
All right, ladies and
BP.
gentlemen, we're gonna
That's
be coming
BP
in.
sword,
We got
by the
a
way.
Special interview with Freaky. Come on in, sir.
I'll give him the
Mental, my
interview.
apologies. Come on, Mental. How you
Mental.
feeling today after that win?
I'm feeling good. Feeling good.
If we make it to finals, is it played tomorrow? Yeah, it's played tomorrow. So top 8 plays tomorrow, Michael.
How did it feel to be able to get that last 3-piece after jumping?
These last matches right here are going to be played. And then tomorrow, these 2 matches and these 2 matches are going to be played. So all of top 8 play tomorrow.
Coming off land ball, spawn.
So we have one more match for X Element Black and one more match for X Element.
I mean, it was good.
Hopefully,
Where did
one of those get live streamed.
how did it come? It's your first land?
No, this is like I've been to a couple locals.
A couple local land?
Yeah.
Okay. How's it? Where'd you all come from?
I mean, Freaky's like a local land kid. He also plays challenges. Chef also plays challenges. Also, he's a COD. He also plays COD. I mean college COD. And then I played a couple of those. So has
Great. Y'all excited going into the next rounds?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for coming in, man. I'll see you next time. All right.
Thank you.
Good luck. There you go. There's an interview. Mental, ladies and gentlemen, as we're going to be rotating into the next round and here in a bit.
That was the interview. That's funny. All right. So now we're still waiting on this match right here. Hoping Octane pulls through. We'll see. I wish there was some kind of coverage. Oh, we're watching Halo. Shotzi talking? Oh, he just put on Halo with no audio. All right, you know what? Shots is gonna put on Halo with no audio. I think I'm gonna put on Halo with audio.
They got another one.
Oh, that's Stub right
Picks
there.
up a double and that allows the last shot, like you say, to pick up that camo door as he sees. What is this good camo again?
Frowned upon in most societies to sit outside the police station in such a matter, but Frosty going to be your last player alive. And
Man, I miss playing Halo.
And just like that, OpTic Gaming on the board for the first time. And it seems to be the story that OpTic Gaming, a little bit of a slow start in the game, but once they find the footing, oh my, they know how to run with it.
Pretty sure that Legend just got hit with a frag grenade, a stalker,
and a laser
bolt, and a bandit bullet. And it looked like that.
Ah, Shopify Rebellion is
Yeah,
actually
you
a
deserve to die
stacked
if that
roster.
happens. Formal now with that stalker rifle going to be challenging. Royal 2 can't connect with the headshot, but backs up smartly enough to allow Cycle to have that angle. And the bait and switching and Shopify Rebellion is something that I really have enjoyed as well. It's talk about that natural synergy.
Beautiful.
Cycle and Royal 2, I feel like, are really starting to be a duo here in the way that they play the game.
I would have just wasted those no matter what.
That was definitely an I got you man moment. Just drops the ball, gets the shot in, keeps each other alive, then Cycle just drop slides away. Now allows Royal 2 to take ridiculous angles and flanks like this that you're seeing on your screen right now.
Doesn't just jiggle.
Trying to
this man.
rotate as well.
Not just a jiggler, he's got more of that.
Wiggler as well.
More in his armory where that came from. Cycle now. 1v1 with Bound. Bound is going to win that one. Shopify Rebellion find themselves 2 dead. Camo coming up, and you get the feeling that OpTic needs to start picking these up. Most of this round, they have been controlled by Shopify.
It's once again, the last time we saw Shopify playing ball was the first series of the day, and I want to point out the way that they were able to have those transitional holds was really fantastic. The way they're able to, once again, as Royal 2 goes front C, and they immediately go to a transitional
OpTic Gaming's
set,
roster is crazy.
Even if they got the kills that they needed around C, they would have continued to hold. But guess what?
I wonder what those
Also acts as a
contracts
play
look
ball
like,
now, and
especially
they're not
for,
losing
like,
time on the
Halo.
board.
Well, Bound has got the camo, and OpTic need to start formulating some sort of comeback in this round. Let's jump into a listen-in and hear what the comms are like.
Purple, Frosty, purple Frosty, watch out. Here, John.
Ready. I'm about to watch out,
Agent, Frosty. Cafe, one check Frosty.
BJ,
I got naded. Weak agent.
He's ATM, watch out.
Balls alone. Really come ball down. Leave it come ball. They're close, you guys, close. One shot, PGen. Row 2, one shot, Row 2 shot, PGen. Row 2 shot, PGen. He's back in now, Row 2.
One shot, too many weak as fuck.
One's back in, John.
Go back in.
One shot back, PD, Frosty. Stop PD, Frosty.
Bottom me, one shot.
Went out laundry, I think.
Calm down, you're good. I love these comms.
Nice, Bound.
Coming,
benches, one shot benches. 2B. Let's go, please. Let's go, guys. PD on you. Very super. PD, tires, cycle.
Good rotation.
Watch agent. Two agent.
Oh, what happened? He's like he sprinted by accident or something. Like maybe he thought he had an extra nade.
OpTic starts to lose a few players here as we come out of the listening, but there has been some sort of a comeback, but with the ball in the hands of Frosty now and Shopify Rebellion, this could be the final 2 moments. A couple of players desperately trying to chase him down, but this should be enough time. Bought by Frosty. No, yes! He does get that final second, and it's going to be tied up at 1-1.
All right, now, once again, how fitting that we would go to a 3rd round. It feels like you already knew that we were going to get a guaranteed round number 3 between these 2 teams, and
Instantly loads into the 3rd round too. Love that. Nothing new. What's going on over here? Damn, still not updated.
As well. Frosty does get away with the Stalker rifle, but he's going to be one of the last 2 players alive. Can't finish off Bound as well, and Legend takes down Cycle, so Bound will survive for a few moments at least. Frosty chases him down, but there's the help. Bound being a nuisance, Frosty decides I'm going to keep this Stalker rifle in my hands instead.
That's the game of Halo right there, bro. It's like a fighting game.
I didn't want to be involved in any of that. Bound somehow
You had
stays
him
alive
so one-shot.
twice.
You even
First on
attempt to
his
go to
own
that
effort,
final
and then
hit,
with
you
some
could
great
just
help
get
from
screwed over.
teammates as well.
And then they combo
Finally,
you.
Frosty picks
They
up the
kill
kill.
you. They pick up soccer rifle. They now have it set up with ball. Like, oof, you could have got comboed.
That's the kind
But right
of
there,
play,
Frosty
again, it's
like plays his
you have
life,
no
takes
right
his
to do
time.
that. That is a game-changing play.
You kind of see it right there, but
situation-changing
the
play
enemies
for
are
Frosty.
so
Even though
focused on
it's
soccer
not
rifle that we
that
get the
damage
camp.
converts into cycle, being able to move in, get a camo, and a flank now onto the last two players of OpTic who are moving through the cafe.
He thought he looked away. We've all done it. We've all done it. He looked away.
Yeah.
He knew the player was there, though. You could tell by the way he was angling on the pillar. Unfortunate for him that he looks away. Might have gotten away with a melee as well. Ends a trade damage. It's 3 dead. Cycle was your last player alive. Looks like he's going to actually be a first spawner on purple.
Former with the ball in his hands, 26 and 21 for Former at the moment, and about to, by the looks of things, go into the lead with an objective time as well. Legend is that player at the moment who holds that down with 49 points, but Former overtakes him now.
Ball dropped.
Ball in and around PD. Renegade avoids that grenade just enough to get the shots onto last shot. Cycle should be taken down as well. It's going to be Legend who gets that kill. That's 3. That's 4. All players from Shopify Rebellion will fall, and OpTic looking very, very good in this final round of Oddball.
Game 5. Game 5. Game 5.
Wait a minute, let me try that again. For some reason, I was considering that I do music. I was so out of time with you, I'm disgusted with myself.
No, don't worry. Maybe I came out of time. By the way,
no, you started it.
Okay. Camo popping up right now. We'll see if they're able to grab this camo as well. No, Royal 2, of course. Renegade was your last player alive. So despite still holding, he's going to try to play this from top A, presumably at some point. Eventually, actually just robs his Fountain. Is going to try to live to tell the tale. Instead, it's going to be the push here. But he stays alive long enough where Bound's able to get some really good damage.
Let's make an agreement that if OpTic do win this, we'll try that again. But for now, let's see if OpTic do close this round out. Royal 2 looking to make a difference, though, with this camo.
Big moment here in the game. Royal 2 trying to stay alive with this camo and also just trying to hold back A. Eventually take it down, and some good early damage, but needs to stay alive. Will shroud himself in order to do so.
Now playing in an obnoxious corner. Gets those shields back, and now he's going to step forward. Still got that side kick to play with as well. Good shots onto Legend. Is going to slow down that push at least. Last shot, and
I'm like so locked in on the Halo.
he's going to actually pick up 2 kills.
Like
with
not even
grenades by the looks of
saying
things. One with
anything.
the plasma and one with the stick.
They keep
So
going like,
last
oh
shot,
shit, I forgot.
making the stickies
I'm
work
gonna
again.
say
I
something.
mean, Formal and Legend are just still trapped cafe. A few points on the board come in. In the end, it's not a huge loss, but
Oh, that's
they couldn't do much. They
insane.
actually
Getting
forced
at least a
little bit of
trade
here, which I think they're going to feel pretty good about as the last
Why did they
two players
force that?
alive. And in the end,
Man, I wish there was a
forfeited
mini-map.
about 10 points off the whole exchange. So they're able to hold them off for quite a while, but Shopify slowly getting back in this.
Such an awkward angle for Frosty to have to play from there. More damage from that Stalker, though. Shot after shot. Just think about how many shields Frosty just broke while having no shields himself. So much damage being done, but he's going to be taken down. Cycle's going to have to look for the play ball. The rebound from Renegade.
I think it was risky. He knew
Boy's
there was
got hands.
Yeah, he knew there was a player on A stairs there, so Renegade's just going to actually be jumping and holding the grab ball button there to make sure he catches it immediately. Camo coming up in 8. Game 5, game 5, game 5, game 5.
So there we go. We got the rhythm.
76 points on the board here. OpTic Gaming closing it out. I love how in unofficial tournaments you and I are allowed to be extremely biased in games like this, but as neutral fans, we just want to see a 5th and final game between these two. Only 20 points away from OpTic Gaming being able to close it out. Bound's the last player alive, though. Is able to get the camo, and maybe will stay alive.
Oh, stays alive. Shopify can't take him down, and now he can sneak behind enemy lines. But there's Frosty. No trade for Bound. Camo dealt with.
Big moment there in the game. You figured Bound would have at least been able to stay alive, maybe even gotten damage or a pick. In the end, though, it goes the complete opposite way. 2 will fall. And it's not over just yet. We might have jinxed it. We forgot to counter jinx. 78 to 50.
We should know better by
counter
now.
jinx.
Nice job. Not sure if there's a time window that we have to do that within, but
if
we certainly were pushing the boundaries if there is.
Exactly. I couldn't have said it better.
2 dead for OpTic. 2 dead for Shopify. Mr. Jiggles himself is once again dancing around
No
this pillar.
way,
It's getting
dude.
formal, though. He breaks
He
through.
like
He
took an
finds one.
hour to heal up right there.
And all of a sudden, the kills start to feel like they mean a little bit more on either side of this stage. It's going to be 4 dead for Shopify Rebellion. All of them line up for OpTic, and Formal has the ball in his hands.
Look at that. Leans back. A little bit of
He's
screen
thinking,
watching, telling
I'm
the team
hearing my
exactly what
kitty
they need
cat.
to do. He feels like this might
About
be
to
the
go
last
look for
hold,
her after
especially if they get
this.
opening damage here. This could be it.
They've got such a good perimeter here as well. But last shot has snuck through. Last shot somehow, but Renegade picks him up. Legend gets another one as well. Last two players are going to be in front of 4 more here. Both are no shields. One dealt with.
Nice.
He grabs that oddball as well. And OpTic send us to game 5, everybody. The first one of the day.
Game 5.
This series was always going game 5. Why did we bother with the first 4?
Really glad we counter jinxed.
Thank goodness.
Game 5, Octane. Yes, bro. We got the matchup I wanted to see.
And we'll hope he doesn't find out about what just happened and what went down.
Now we just gotta hope we see it live on stream.
Rounds, but it's 2-1 in favor of OpTic Gaming. They will send us to a 5th and final game between these two. And that's exactly the way we want it.
Be right back.
Royalty to find out. It's not like this is being broadcast live across
on the internet.
Various channels. Challenges.
We're having a lot of challenges.
From the moment we wake up.
Look at the damage.
Look at the damage stats.
Renegade versus Last Shot.
Yeah, 2 players breaking 10k, as you say. Renegade and Last Shot both doing that. 2-1 in final rounds, but OpTic, I think the big thing for there is they started to convert some 4 deads. We were seeing some 2, some 3 deads in the earlier rounds, but it was the 4 deads that were making the difference between a 15 to 20 second hold and a 20 to 30 second hold, and that is significant when it comes to Halo Infinite.
Really is, and we saw it just time and time again, that little bit of edge that OpTic Gaming was able to find. And what did we say? OpTic Gaming is all of a sudden playing where they're getting the lead way earlier in the game, right? They're leading by 30, they're leading by 40. They're not having to play catch up the entire game, which is just so difficult when you're back against the wall.
It certainly is. But the Renegade double take, I forgot about that for a second.
Yeah,
but
that was good.
It was good to see in the replay package. Renegade had a really good game here as well, not just with the damage, but I feel like he was contributing to like a lot of important plays. Yeah, this isn't a kill, so to speak, that really means anything. It's a kill, and the conversion on keeping a setup, keeping that side of the map in control of OpTic, and the oddball there as well. The 4 dead right at the end here. You can see 4 more knew it was done after that. And we find ourselves with the opportunity for OpTic Gaming to reverse sweep.
How about it?
Shopify Rebellion, Slayer, Solitude. The first time we've seen this map at the tournament is up next.
Man, and what a statement that would be. For the first time that these two meet on land, for it to be, I mean, once again, we've been saying it all day, but especially earlier on in this series, 2-1 Neutral Bomb Fortress, 50-47 Slayer Recharge, and of course, King of the Hill Live Fire and Oddball Streets also only decided by a single point. Neck and neck between these two. What a start it would be if OpTic Gaming, in the end, reverse sweeps. But I gotta say, no matter what happens in this series, it has already delivered. This is going to be a fantastic game number 5.
And a reminder, we've got so much more Halo to come this season. We haven't even officially started the season. This is the table set. This is the K-San Showdown. Again, shout out to K-San for everything that he's done to support Halo and the players and the teams that we have playing here today in Texas. This is what we got to look forward to. The season starts very, very soon indeed. April 18th to 20th, we will be in Arlington, Texas for the kickoff major of the year, the OpTic Gaming kickoff. And then we move to DreamHack, of course, which we have tickets available for right now if you want to be a part of that. Then we head to Salt Lake City, where we've got the SSG major, and then
why doesn't Call of Duty have
very,
this?
Very soon,
Man,
location.
I
We
love
have the
Halo
FaZe
so
major
much.
before the Halo World
Wish it was
Championships
popular.
in Seattle. $1 million
Dallas
on
DreamHack
the line.
is May 3rd.
You wonder what the scene's going to look like at that point.
Wait, May 23rd through the 24th.
You really
Keep in mind, you could have some big team changes. You could have teams who have like started from the
This is
bottom,
sick.
maybe placing 3rd or 4th here at this event, and then all the way cranking
This
it up
is
with
really
big
sick.
land placings. Impossible to predict, which is exactly how we like it.
And in the words of Lucid, watch this space.
First major
Yes,
is
watch
this
space.
April.
We're going to have to see how the rest of the season, or the season in total, develops. We haven't even got to the first event yet. But this wonderful preview that we do have really does give us an indication of what we can expect at the OpTic Major in just a few weeks' time. It's come around very quickly. We were saying it's been great to be back. It's been great to watch Halo again and cast over these games live. But for us, we were sitting there, we were like chomping at the bit through the off-season. We're like, let's get back. And then all of a sudden, we're into it, and it's...
I need to start watching Halo Comp. It's fun. Jason, like I said, man, if Halo was as popular as Call of Duty was, I'd be spending most of my time on Halo. I'd be on a pro team probably. I'd be competing. I'd be doing coaching, YouTube. Like Halo has a special place in my heart. It's one of the games I grew up with, and it's just one of the games I find most competitive in a way. But like I do agree that like watching it is honestly kind of boring, right? Like if it's a Slayer blowout, that's boring. A close Slayer is really good though. Close Slayer is so good. But then every other map, CTF, kind of boring. The domination stronghold game mode, kind of boring. It just kind of sucks.
ahead of this game 5 that we have in front of us.
So I see why
Quick
people
question.
don't
What
watch
does
it, like
triage-
why it's not popular.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I'm asking for you, chat, and whoever's watching. I know
Because
you
you
don't
know what? Yeah, right. Because you know what it means.
Yeah.
But you're asking for chat.
Yeah.
Of course. They're gonna go through.
Not that I'm
this-
speaking down to you, chat.
No. Yeah, they're gonna go
It's
through
from a place of love.
They're gonna go through, Mark, and they're gonna find out what's most important, and they're
Yeah.
gonna work on those things.
I got you, chat. Don't worry.
Good work from you. You're a man of the people.
Really am.
There's no way you were figuring out what that meant.
Game 5. I mean, it is great to see a game 5 between these two. I think everyone was hoping for it, possibly expecting it, considering what we've seen online. But the fact that it is now on LAN and we are here and, on LAN and seeing these two teams duke it out, and it is continuing that pattern, it's mouth-watering about what this season, and the story that's going to develop between these two teams as we roll through those tournaments.
I mean, it really is fist bumps across the board on both sides.
Take one from Bound.
That's true. You got to worry about that one.
And it's Bound's fault. It's not Box's fault. The man's got too many years of experience of fist bumping to mess that
well,
up.
you know what the carved wooden board on his wall says.
Everything I do is calculated.
Everything the man does is calculated. He doesn't miss fist bumps. Doesn't miss camos either, and they're going to have their eyes on the top mid in this game. It's going to be Slayer Solitude, game number 5 between Shopify Rebellion and OpTic Gaming in their LAN debut in 2020-25. Which team will take this first victory and send their opponents to the elimination bracket? Only one game to decide it.
And even though it's a game type that hasn't changed from last season, there are some changes, of course, to things like weaponry, strafe speed. The shock rifle not as effective scoping in anymore. It doesn't have that kind of devastating no-scope effect that we've seen previously, so big shots have to be hit.
Yeah.
You can pressurize that player a little bit more. As we head into our first game 5 of our new year in 2025, let's see who comes out on top.
Cycle tries to come through alone. It's interesting to see Royal 2 stay blue when Cycle tries to wrap yard late. In the end,
Is this a remake?
First 2 kills go to OpTic.
Last shot got that shot.
This is a remake of the
Sorry,
H5
managed
map.
to pick up
Why
one
does it
kill.
look
Frosty
like that, though?
has absolutely no idea of where Renegade is. He flies in to keep the camo player of Legend alive.
Beautiful.
And it's been a fantastic start here for OpTic Gaming. 4-1 up. Last shot is still alive with that shock. He's trying to wait some ammo.
Wow,
But
look
he
at the
can't
teamwork.
take anyone with him before he flies in.
I love this teamwork. It's drop everything and support the most important player.
Oh!
Back-to-back scenarios, and now they're up 6-1 here.
And Legend's getting fired up. You heard the dead. Doesn't matter what language it was in, you could tell exactly what he was saying. No stick here as well, and Legend is starting to look good. Legend, maybe it's his time to step up here in this game 5. 4-0 to start this game.
And just like that, you know these guys are fired up. They're up 9-1 in a potential reverse sweep scenario. Let's get into a listen-in with OpTic Gaming.
No, run side of gun, run side of
This fucker, nice!
Get this fucker. Nice.
I'm pushing this guy. I'm going to
I'll
Give us a loop. John, you're by yourself.
Give me yard.
Here, one shot Skyfall.
Ooh.
I think he's driving.
Nice three, last guy.
Here, bound. Don't die.
Spawning snipe.
Back up jump.
I'm kind of sick.
They've got to be sniped.
Back up.
Upside, roll two.
Hey, I'm sick, man.
Upside.
They could be blue.
They could be in blue.
This scamming.
Watch out, next one.
Everything.
I'm dead.
Oh my god! Watch it.
Three dead.
Last
guy.
Ape this kid,
They're going to spawn loop.
I'm fucking sending shot. I'm taking shot.
Camo's coming, guys.
LR tunnel drawn. In one cloud door.
Here.
Nice.
Camo, guys. Camo 2.
Flowers weak as fuck. He's in yard weak.
Yeah, pushing up.
I think he
Yeah,
went
yeah.
Camo is up.
Nice.
Camo, guys. Camo.
Ape man.
Back into yard.
Nice. Camo is still up.
Flowers.
Guard.
All good. Just try and live here.
Not go forward.
First.
Watch out. I'm team. Driving.
Watch out, Dip.
Watch it.
On the way. Watch out, last shot.
Where are you? What's the map?
Mark it one.
What's going bitches?
Nice, man.
I'm watching you this.
Watch me.
Watch it, scamming!
Nice. Two dead, guys. Two dead.
I'm pushing this.
Segue.
Watch out, barrel two.
Nice!
Red 2-1. We're
Well, if you're wondering who's going to lead the charge, lead the energy, Legend in the kill feed, and in our ears is screaming every time
They're
that he does
absolutely
damage and
slamming
gets
right
kills.
now.
This is inspiring stuff from him.
I mean, unbelievable from them. Look at this, 29 to
Gotta blow my nose
12 in
again
this
already.
game, completely out of hand. So glad we got to hear that listening as well, because you knew that when they opened up this game 9-1, they were going to be fired up. Unbelievable. Bound right now is 9-2. Formal 8-2 as well, with Legend being 10-4 in the game.
This is unbelievable. Legend finds a double kill himself as well, and Shopify cannot get on the map. But one thing we have to keep in mind about Solitude, if OpTic can do this to Shopify, Shopify know if they can get 4 on the map that they can do it back to OpTic. You have to stay mentally in this game.
That's right, not over just yet. A lot
3
of
dead,
Halo to play.
3
3
dead.
will fall. Formal's the last player alive, and even though they're down,
4 dead.
Down by about 13, we'll see if they can bring this back. 8:25 left on the clock, though, and not only everything to play for in terms of the score, but let's not forget what we heard from countless players today. There's so much to prove this season. A lot of Halo left in this Game 5.
Legend, another double kill for him. 12-5 in a Game 5 reverse sweep opportunity. Doesn't get the trade this time around, but does enough damage to get the numbers back.
Sorry, everyone.
A little bit more manageable here for OpTic. Camo has just popped. Bound is flying down bottom mid to try and clean up some of this damage.
And now at the 36 kill mark, you start to get into territory where you cannot afford to trade. Moments ago, we were saying it was possible. All of a sudden, it's looking quite unlikely as they have not gotten the trades that they at least needed.
That game
21.
looks...
And just like that, when the game was about to be within 10, it's actually double the score because OpTic Gaming answers back right away. 39-21. Camo in hand. This is their push.
Yeah, we're moving from doubtful to improbable and soon to be impossible to come back from this kind of scoreline. It's 41-23 as a couple of kills get picked up by Shopify Rebellion, but Formal looking to hold down the loop at the moment, looking for some kills himself. Damage onto Cycle and Frosty. Both players essentially down to no shields.
Formal is 10-4. He has 5 times the assist of anyone on the other side. Unbelievable game from him thus far. Double positive as well. Only 8 kills to go for OpTic Gaming.
8 to go. It might be too little too late as Renegade finds another one. OpTic Gaming on the precipice of a
Halo
reverse
can
sweep,
get
but
hectic.
we were worried after game
They can
1
get
takes
very
out.
hectic.
Where Shopify were
I would say the biggest reason why it looks hectic is because they're flipping back and forth between the screens. There's like no minimap to really see what's going on, so it looks insane. But when you're either playing it or like you're looking at it from like a map or like an overview perspective, like,
Disadvantages. Instead, it's just 5 to go for them on the reverse.
you see what they're doing. It's kind of just like Call of Duty.
Alongside it, that's 23 engagements.
It's just this game mode right here is team deathmatch, so the goal is kills. So there's moments where you want to control the pacing of, all right, pinch their spawns. All right, now they're spawning here, pinch their spawns. All right, now we're spawning here, cause splits, and like it's insane. And the spawning timer is like 7 seconds, 10 seconds sometimes.
It's 3 to go.
Frosty dancing around the pole, gets the kill on the bound. It's a double kill, but you get the feeling it might
Wow, this is
not be
over.
enough. Camo comes up, shot comes up as well. There's conditions that if they go heavily in the favor of Shopify, it might give them a chance, but Legend shuts down that last bit of hope. It's 2 to go for OpTic.
Yeah, there's no way here. 36 on the board, 49, only 1 more kill to go for OpTic on the reverse sweep.
Cycle has no idea where Legend is. Legend knows where Cycle is, and look at the response from Legend. OpTic Gaming will reverse sweep Shopify Rebellion. And the 2 sides of that stage, the 2 rooms could not look different.
Yeah, talk about polar opposites there. Legend's the first to pop off, and these guys are going to go exchange handshakes. But my word, what a reverse sweep from OpTic Gaming. Let's not forget, this is just the first time we're seeing them on LAN, and you have a
JW
result
on the
like
mainstream.
this. OpTic Gaming is 50-37 in game number 5. They
Let's
complete
go.
the reverse sweep over Shopify Rebellion.
What a performance from OpTic. After a
Element Black. We're going with X Element Black B team being chosen for the live stream.
See Sports coming in right now, coming across chat. Seeing Eclipse rotating in with the rest of his team from Well as Lone Wolf. And Vanny's waiting in the corner. Vanny getting that 2 right there on
Halo
Killer
Pros
Bears
do
holding
use
in.
Xbox
Solar
controllers,
looking
yeah.
in.
Now they do play on
Killer Bear,
PC, so someone could use PlayStation if they want. But if you go to a Challengers event for Halo, everyone plays on Xbox One, so you have to have an Xbox controller. Pretty interesting. But yeah, Halo is Xbox only, so all the pros are used to playing on Xbox controllers.
Solar getting killed on bottom. Solar getting killed by Killer Bear there. Vanny holding it there, waiting for Chow. Eclipse Chow and Killer Bear getting a kill on.
Slater Cod, Solar.
Getting another kill. Slater Cod getting killed by Killer Bear there.
So last time, Galaxy Gaming beat X Element Alpha Team in pool play yesterday. So
Solar right there.
X Element Black going to be kind of playing for some vengeance right now.
Rotating top secret. Eclipse getting that kill right there. See rotating in, grabbing the gun, and for his teammate, getting a drop shot right there on Vanny. Eclipse pulling it out together right there, ladies and gentlemen. Eclipse holding the top right now, watching go for his teammate. Now looking in the back. Chowing off it, knowing Chowing. Eclipse getting another one right there. While Jaeger getting one himself. We see Lone Wolf.
They're playing so tight right now. It's working a lot.
Now flipping him on well. Will they read this? Eclipse still on a 3 streak right now. Maybe we'll get a 4. Starts reloading as it looks like Galaxy Gaming takes over the point. Solar holding it down. Lone Wolf still holding the top for Galaxy Gaming. Killer Bear trying to rotate in the back is eliminated by Slater Cod. Looking like Slater on the backside here. Holding it down with 12 seconds left. It could be a big amount of points right there to set the difference apart for X Element. Slater Cod rotating in for the new. You hear WJ Sports in the back start shooting him with Jaeger. Jaeger gets the elimination. Solar getting the pick though.
Alright.
Clips holding it on new right now, setting it up. Getting that 28 seconds could be huge for him to get back tight in the game. As they're holding the midsection, they need to be watching the boat.
Oh yeah, Halo has always been played on Xbox until Halo Infinite came out. Halo Infinite came out and then they switched over to PC.
Clip getting eliminated by Slater Cod though. Jaeger coming in, getting the elimination on Slater Cod. Looking down on the stairwell, not seeing anyone coming in right now. You see Jaeger throwing another trophy on, waiting for someone to chow. All 3 of them chowing at once. Jaeger getting a couple good shots on it. Clip's getting another. Clip getting one, almost dropping a number, but not enough. Jumping down, getting one. One chowing him on the other end. Solar, Killer Bear waiting for the shot.
Ooh,
Solar
almost.
getting an absolute obliteration.
Why do they play on Xbox One over the new gens? They play on the new gens, Dumel. I don't know the difference between Xboxes now. Like it's Xbox Series X, like PS5, and it's Xbox One, PS4. You know what I mean? Like, I personally don't know, but yeah, they play on the most recent Xboxes for the LAN events. But once you get into pool play, where you play against the pro players, then you play on PC.
Almost getting eliminated. Chowing getting eliminated right there by Slater Cod, just holding his ankles. Slater Cod just waiting for someone to chow on point for his teammate, but getting another elimination. Eclipse eliminated from the back right there. Solar getting another elimination himself.
I just ordered a Pro Type controller for my Xbox. Might have to get into Halo multiplayer. It's really fun, man, and it's very team-based.
Pushing through the midsection
One of the best pieces of advice, I got when I was competing in Halo was, if you're in a 1v1 in Halo, you're playing Halo wrong. And like the second I heard that, I was like, whoa, you should only be like team shooting and everything. If you are alone, you're playing your life. You're using your nades to play your life. But when you're with a teammate, you just have that good teammate.
Oh, getting one right there. Killer Bear with one, but getting eliminated. Lone Wolf coming in the back of spawn as X Element trying to set up.
Oh, Xbox X and Xbox S. Gotcha. So Xbox X is PS5, Xbox S is PS5 split.
Solar just holding it down as the entire team of X Elements just trying to push through. Eclipse trying to push down now after getting shot at just a little bit. Getting shot in the back and he pushing through.
Oof.
Getting the help on his teammate. Killer Bear gets Lonely Wolf out. He's waiting for them in spawn. Solar peeking in from the outside of Rock. Eclipse getting in, getting the trophy system. Getting eliminated by the front side of point. The entire team of X Element getting eliminated there. That's Killer Bear trying to get back on point. While Slater Cottage just holding it down. Lone Wolf holding it down.
I mean,
He's setting up for new right now. Slater Cottage gets the elimination.
It's not over.
Killer Bear trying to get him on point. Killer Bear finally taking
Sorry, chat. I'm dying over here.
Second as they're all setting up for new now. See Lone Wolf setting up for hallway.
You can play on mouse and keyboard for Halo, but it's not recommended because of the aim assist. And there's like really bad desync and
Lone Wolf holding the top of office, getting shot at a little bit.
yeah, I heard a lot of complaints with mouse and keyboard on Halo.
Eclipse tries to get on, but gets eliminated for it. Solar getting another kill, making them spawn well. Jaeger getting a 2-piece though. Giving Jaeger some time.
All right, they're really good at playing P3s and P4s. If they could just clean up their P2 specifically, it'll be fun.
As Sports and Eclipse are holding the time, we see Eclipse getting shot in the back and
Never
dying
mind.
for it. Solar pushing on time.
It's weird because they were playing tight and playing as a team. And with the first P3, but that P3 right there, they weren't.
On someone as Eclipse is going to be going setting up for new at 15 seconds left.
Gosh.
Smartly going to be setting up for new, hopefully to get the entire time So they're lacking by 80 points right now. Eclipse getting the first kill.
I just started playing Halo last week, I think.
Will Eclipse read this
Nice.
kill?
Yeah, really fun game.
Getting the stun, not hearing. He's hearing the reload. Nowhere they're in the back. Throwing a nade. Seeing him. Getting the chow on Eclipse right there. Getting eliminated, but Jaeger getting.
That would have been
Manny.
clean. That would have been really
Solar and then
clean.
pushing in. Sports getting one. Slater getting one as well. Slater trying to get another kill.
Oh.
Not able to as Eclipse spawning back in right back to the point now. Looking in. Seeing two of them. Getting one though. Sliding back to cover. Getting eliminated by a nade by Sports though. Look at Vanny coming in as Jaeger coming in as well. Getting elimination as soon as he gets on the point. Vanny coming in from the backside. He sees Vanny. Vanny getting a couple good shots. The Solar coming from the right side. Right. Vanny getting a two-piece. Slater Kyle getting another right there. Ladies and gentlemen, Sports get a headshot on that one. Vanny laying down, waiting for it. Nothing's happening as they're almost in the 200-point club. Eclipse finally challenges, but gets eliminated in the process. Solar looking for the top lobby. Getting elimination on top office right there.
Yeah, this might be the first map right here. P2 and P1 usually doesn't go towards X Element Black Sway, but
waiting for the chow.
yeah, Galaxy Gaming, they're just a really good team. Like their P1 holds and their P2 holds are very good. They fixed up their P3 and then
Rotating in from the bottom right now, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to chow point, chowing the front side of his team, making sure they don't gain any. Getting the kill in the process. Sports gaining the point back, but losing it as soon as he gets a Lone Wolf.
very curious to see how this SMD goes though, because X Element Black could definitely pull it dead slow. Unless Galaxy Gaming is just
doing the same thing. Sports
final,
down.
yeah.
Looking to try to get
An
over, but
SMD.
not able to get in footing. The Killer Bear trying to get on point right now. Cliss coming back in, hopefully to get a kill, but not able to see one. Getting another kills. Looking like Eclipse has some time now. Rotating into new. Everyone's setting up with that 4 seconds left for X Element taking
All right,
the last
GG.
couple seconds. And we can already see Solar just sitting on point with only 3 seconds left. X Element passing to Chow. Getting a kill on one. Solar getting the kill on another with only 1 second left. X Element not being able to touch the point, giving Galaxy Gaming the first round of the game.
All right, first round.
That's the first game for Galaxy Gaming as we move on to
Here are the
Circuit
cons.
Destroy.
What are the cons?
Yeah, P4 hop up, P4, P4.
Top open, top open.
I'm bullet.
One banana.
I have to contest this. Fuck.
Yeah, we have to. We gotta play.
Yeah, top flowers. Time's their side.
Oh, good. They even know that their hard points are up to par, so they're not even stressing.
We're good. I'll play cut up.
Yeah, they're not even stressing.
2,500 from Yale.
Are we gonna get score updates for all of these? Hopefully.
We'll be rotating into the new map in just a second,
I
ladies
don't
and
know.
gentlemen.
Don't know. Uh-oh. They caught me. Oh, no. Do we at least get to see the maps? No, we don't see the maps, man.
Ready, boys. Go ahead whenever. Might want to. Is it hard point next? You got a hard point rewind. If so, we're ready to go.
Hardpoint rewind? I think they mean SMD. All right. Well, I guess they're not ready. Well, this match is starting, so I think they're about to pull it back up unless they join a different live stream.
The roster, of course, that would develop at that time. It's Eco, Stellar, Renegade, and Shotzi. And of course, 3/4 of that roster would make their way into the Cloud9 roster of Halo Infinite.
Huh. Well, it's S&D. And it's on hard. Oh.
We can't break them. RTB for debrief.
Let's go, boys.
Gotta give some hype, show some love. I hear Void talking in the background, so I guess maybe they're not playing. So maybe it's gonna live stream this match first and then the other matches.
Let's get it.
Oh wow, this is so far behind.
Bonnie trying to plant the bomb right now as we see Solar protecting the first blood right there on Slater. It looks like in the back spawn, Sports getting another one. Ooh, not indeed, because Bear getting the trade for him, but it looks like Sports died in the process in a 2v2.
Oh, imagine just hopping on bomb right there.
And dying. It's looking like he knows it's gonna happen. Waiting for the chow.
Tweak.
Jaeger chowing the wrong side, getting chowed from above in the back, giving
Good try. I wish I locked in a little bit sooner so I could see what happened right there, but good try.
Getting chowed from both angles right there, ladies and gentlemen. Looking at, we have Lone Wolf getting a 3-piece, or not Lone Wolf. Yeah, Lone Wolf getting a 3-piece right here. I believe Lone Wolf. Hold up. Is that right? It wasn't Lone Wolf, was it?
3-piece.
Yeah, it was Lone Wolf getting the 3-piece right there, ladies and gentlemen.
You
Going
got
in,
3
we're gonna be
kills.
watching X Element as
I wouldn't disrespect X Element like that.
not this time.
Yeah, they got 3 kills, not 3-piece.
Jaeger trying to get the chow on the outers.
Oh wow.
Right now.
Galaxy's just playing retake.
Backside, as a Cliff is pushing in through the front.
Number 2 now picks up the cross, but it's too late. Eclipse over challenges.
Right there. Finally getting absolutely good shots on the Clips. Lone Wolf
8 over challenges. Yeah, it just sucks because on this map you can wallbang throughout the entire DVD case, so it's like never worth like getting info right there, like ever.
Jaeger getting absolutely dogged on, but
okay, 2v2 now. Oh, just didn't heal up, bro. If they, oh man, we know that these guys know how to play COD because we just got done watching them win their last series where they took their time. They would stay behind cover, heal up, throw shoulders, and it's like, oof, I don't know. Gotta snap out of it.
And along with Vandy, I see coming in right here, slide in just an easy couple shots on Killer Bear there as he was looking.
Because I'm in again, like,
well, Slater COD.
This is obviously like we haven't played Rewind in forever, so like if they didn't know that you can get wall banged, they just forgot. It happens. It's Call of Duty.
Once we can figure that out, ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna keep coming back. Galaxy is holding his.
But like if we just lock in, play our lives, play each other, like they're winning this like easily.
We see Solar coming in, trying to get an elimination right there, looking for another. So is Lone Wolf, Bonnie as well as Clips is rotating in.
Nice, good win.
Clips is holding down. Jaeger looking in the back.
There we go. Like there we go. Now we're throwing shoulders again. Literally, it's literally as if they heard me tell them that. Like they're gonna win this now. Like, let's go. Like number 6 getting the info. All right, he thought he had a kill. I get that. Makes sense. All good.
It's a 3v3, ladies and gentlemen. As Eclipse is trying to rotate into the back right now. with his teammate. You see Source in the back.
All right, we know that they took our side.
Shooting the door open, getting a stun grenade
Oh, no.
Solar getting seen by Eclipse, trying to get a kill. Slater caught getting a kill on Jaeger, though. Eclipse getting the kill, but Vanny getting the trade with Sports right there. Eclipse not knowing he's above.
Right now, X Element is down 0-1.
Outgunned. Galaxy in the lead with 3-0, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
Still anything can happen,
It's just...
though, because as we keep saying it,
This is, like, right now, playing out of LAN, it's just a game of who makes the least amount of mistakes. You know what I mean? And, like, quite frankly, it's just Galaxy Gaming, they're just taking a lot of time, where eventually you kind of just, like, fumble the bag a little bit. Like, it just kind of sucks. It's just, like, little easy mistakes, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing that it's little easy mistakes, because you can pinpoint them, you can fix them, but it sucks that it's happening out of LAN.
Sports grabbing the bomb.
At least there's like no major like issue where they're kind of getting screwed over. Yeah, it's 0-1 right now. Galaxy Gaming is up.
Not getting the same angle. Killer Bear trying to get a couple shots in the back on Solar. Not able to, though. Jaeger looking over at Lone Wolf, trying to get some angles on him, but not seeing this. Climbing over the top, Jaeger getting a massive angle on this top edge right here. Seeing Vanny, gonna give the comms to his teammate. If he stays a little patient,
I think I just heard Devin scream out shit on.
Crossing into bomb right now as A getting eliminated. Eclipse gets a kill on Lone Wolf after he gets the elimination on Sports. We're gonna see Killer Bear coming in right now. Killer Bear looking in the back as Solar gets killed, or kill on Jaeger. Killer Bear knows he's back there, waiting for someone to chow him. That bomb has to be planted. Solar getting shot at right now. Vanny getting a couple more angles, gets an easy kill on Killer
Yeah,
Bear.
4-0.
Last alive with 21 seconds, just opening the door as someone passed him. Eclipse just getting followed right now, ladies and gentlemen. Eclipse not knowing someone's behind him. But Vanny, once he slide back in, getting eliminated by Vanny there. Looking 4-0 for X Element, not able to get a footing in this search and destroy match, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, now do we have any stamina? Do we have anything that can help them jump out of this?
Finally show us what they're made of and get a foot in the door. We'll see right now as we're rotating in with Galaxy getting the bomb, as we're gonna watch Vanny going ahead for the bomb right there. Oh, Solar, sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Solar grabbing the bomb, coming in through the backside of B. It looks like it doesn't look like anybody can be challenged just yet. As Slater gets the first blood, but Eclipse gets the trade of Solar, getting almost a trade on Eclipse.
Oh no,
that sucks. Eclipse waiting now, waiting for something to happen.
There we go.
It's a 2v2. Is anyone's game at this
2v2.
point? To be real Day Sports. Solar planting the
Yeah,
bomb
we're like
now.
right there, man.
Eclipse
Like
not getting that
X Element
read.
Black is right
Vanny
there, dude.
protecting his teammate as we see Clips and Real J Sports rotating in. Clips rotating in from the bottom of A. Gonna be going through the back with Sports right now, opening the door. Could be giving away his position. We don't know, ladies and gentlemen. As inside the car, we have someone. And Sports not being able to read that gets detrimental right there, especially since Eclipse tries to shoot them, but gets eliminated by Vanny. Vanny on the
Good
other
try.
side.
Good try. 5-0.
There. Giving 5-0.
Not
Galaxy
impossible.
game and
Not impossible
able
that
to
they
get a
can't
kill.
come back. I want to quickly see if any of these other games are getting updated right now, or we're gonna have to just like sit in the dark. Oof, looks like we're gonna have to just sit on the dark on what's happening with the other matches. It's unfortunate.
Not being able to get a footing. We will see what happens here in a few moments, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm gonna see if like maybe Void or someone is live with it.
Looks like Eclipse is ready to go as he's ready to get into this. As we let Killer Bear grab the bomb this time. Killer Bear throwing a stun grenade over. We see Jaeger getting the first blood, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice,
Jaeger getting
two.
2 right now. It seems
Easy
like he's
two,
mad and wants
Jaeger.
something to improve now. Jaeger getting 2 as Vanny gets a kill on Eclipse though. Looking like Killer Bear right next to Eclipse. As the 2 of them are in the back. We knew Slater caught is looking over, and so is Vanny. Sports looking in, doesn't see anyone. Sports waiting. Jaeger looking in the back. Knowing someone's in the back right now is Vanny. Jaeger wanting to chow, but knowing the better of it. They're gonna go be planting on A. They know it's safe. Jaeger gonna be holding this angle on bottom of the hedges.
This should be our round. Starts with 1. We have great crosses. 8 has a cross, 7 has a cross, 6 has bomb checks.
Might be able to get this read on Jaeger if Jaeger chows out. Which would be a
I would just say like one person could have been watching RV side and like Gen side, but all good.
Coming through, Vonnie and them now. Jaeger seeing 1, getting a couple shots on Vonnie, but
all
not
good.
enough to get kill on Vonnie.
Yeah, it's just one person bomb checks. Next person bomb checks. Done.
Defuse a bomb now. We have Sports in the back. Gonna be eliminated. Vonnie getting eliminated.
Bomb check. Bomb check.
Only
Bomb
a couple
check.
seconds left. The bomb being defused, giving the round 6
All good.
to Galaxy Gaming, winning both games.
All good.
Map
All
count
good.
2-0 right now. While X Element hasn't been able to get a footing in the hole. Galaxy Gaming winning, giving it to 6-0 on the round of S&D.
We'll wait for the round to end. All right. They're gonna load that up later. Pull up Halo.
He's moving in towards A. C is being flipped by Space Station, but this is going to be continued scoring.
Let's see if
Here
Void
on the
is
side of
live.
Shopify. They might even be able to contest C. No, not going to happen. But Frosty.
Void is
That's going to
unfortunately
take a
not
long
live.
time to get that bullet out of the helmet of Eco.
Yeah, that thing is lodged, to say the very least. Beautifully done there. Obviously, everything was going to focus on B immediately thereafter, and because he gets that pick, it allows his team to then fly right into B, and it feels like, so far, as the scoreboard indicates, Shopify is playing one step ahead of SSG, 100-point lead here.
Last player alive is going to be last shot, though. It's SSG who finally pick up a few kills themselves. B and C means scoring will go back to Space Station. The first time in quite some time, we've seen them with a little bit of a control over the map, but even though they convert B, even though they pick up some kills, the spawns happen towards scoreboard, and that means that Shopify are now in a position to grab this camo, at least contest for it, and Psycho and Last Shot will pick up a couple of kills. It's a 2v2, but Frosty gets away with the camo.
Trying to eagle eye, very nicely done, almost.
It's a good trade.
Though. Yeah, it's a good trade for Eco as well. Right?
Yeah.
The fact that he is able to get that damage there, not an easy angle to get the melee. Somehow he gets a melee on the same angle that he got back-whacked, and I'm not even going to start to do the
I'm
math
not doing that.
Leave that math. Yeah, leave that geometry to Stellar, excuse me, in the game. But now BC holds still in favor of SSG, and they have climbed back in this game quite a bit. This is about 40 points unanswered.
Shopify, though, you can see they're flipping C. No trade there for Royal 2 as Eco will pick up that kill. Stella's trying to keep him alive as well. Challenges Frosty, wins that individual fight. So Shopify find themselves 2 dead, and Space Station continue with this 2-cap. The game and the gap is starting to close.
So the pick up here as Eco starts to wrap. Sees two players, big door, but very narrowly and very wisely gets out of that engagement. He has help here at C Plat and Cut, so should be able to see his shield recharge and re-challenge once again.
Space Station play for the ends momentarily. They will have A and C, but look at this flank. He just went straight over top middle here last shot.
All right, map 3. Got ourselves map 3. We can reverse sweep it. Let's go X Element Black.
My apologies, Galaxy Gaming will be rotating in now as we see Vanny rotating to B. Not seeing anyone. You see Stoller rotating as well, looking in the back as Spurs gets the first blood in there. Gets eliminated, so does Eclipse. And it looks like Jaeger gets another kill on top on Lone Wolf. As Solar just holding the bottom point. Bottom of a secret, I apologize. Bonnie getting
ooh, good win.
Getting the elimination though. We're looking for another, not being able to get a pick though.
Wow, the timing for Jaeger.
Right now looking to get on the A to make sure they're not getting on it. As Bonnie challenging them on the top. But Clips coming into top secret, not getting a single person chowed. Looking, waiting. And Sly getting eliminated. Solar getting eliminated by Clips. Slater got getting.
I always get mind blown when I'm like losing gunfights like that. I'm like, what? Like, it really feels like you always got to be moving. Like you can never be a sitting duck or else you're dead.
And the loss with lives that they're 23 to 22, making that tie now.
Someone crashed. No.
Gaming winning, it seems.
Bro, someone crashed.
I'm not very sure.
Gotta be kidding me.
What's happening right now? But we'll
It happens. You're always gonna have mistakes, or you're gonna have issues in the game. Are they waiting to live stream this? I guess they're waiting to live stream the other X Element match, which is insane to think about. Because I'm assuming right now it's about to be 7 o'clock over there. So I'd assume they would want to like finish before 10, right? Like you risk, well, I mean, maybe you would end exactly at 10. Not sure. Not sure.
Just happened.
Yo,
There's no shot. Bro, there's no shot.
Game crash.
Oh, game crash.
I don't see anybody out of here yet.
Nah, there's no way.
Oh yeah, he's level 1.
They don't believe that he crashed. That's funny, bro. Nah, bro, that honestly dope checks me sometimes where I'm like, bruh, why did they end the game? Oh man. They're trying to cheese us, man. All right, I'm sure they're gonna be able to get that loaded back up instantly. We'll have this pulled up.
In that game, and I have a feeling the replays
This map just ended.
are going to be lengthy because it was just an absolute show from Frosty. And just when it felt like SSG was getting back into the game, they go on an uncontested 40-point run. This man is cool, calm, and collected, and like we said,
freakishly good.
So good at the game, and still, despite all the success, you could tell he's one of the players here, really every player here, of course, what I mean is one of the top of the league, that wants to remind everyone, right, on a brand new team with brand new talent, just what he's capable of. And I would say going double positive in a game like that would certainly do it. 22 and 10 with 8 assists.
8 assists alongside it as well. I mean, you take the 8 assists on their own,
right.
it's more than 3 of SSG managed to put on the board. It's more than one of his teammates managed to put on the board. You know, he really was doing a huge amount of work, and the damage stat backs that up. The only player to break 6K damage in that game. Frosty, that game number 1 belonged to you.
I mean, unreal watching him play. Like I said, feels like we're watching highlight reel, and what better to do than watch a highlight reel of that game?
I mean, that shot from row 2 was pretty impressive itself, but this one.
We'll talk about, man, when your team's spawning the scoreboard in A, just rip the guy a B for an easy push.
The play.
Beautifully done. Knew exactly where he needed to be at all times.
So impressive.
Loaded back up.
POV that we're watching right now. Just these bodies onto top middle. You know, he's just immediately cleaned up.
They're just getting everyone in.
Picking up some easy doubles. That's the miss shot. Eco's like, cool. And he's like, not so cool.
He's like, next time I won't use the scope.
Yeah.
The scope has betrayed me. Picks up another one, by the way, and he wasn't done yet.
This shot, like...
Insane.
Is the elite qualifier on now? No. Scrim's still going on. Let's see Shotzi online. Skies is just shooting bots, waiting for 8s, I guess. All right. Back to Halo.
Excuse me. I'm not learning.
It's okay. We're visual learners.
Visual learners. Open Microsoft Paint.
It's the kind of it's the kind way to say what type of learners that we are.
Slow.
We really haven't learned.
Steady.
Wins the race.
Never learning.
Oh.
SSG versus Shopify Rebellion. Game number 2 is up next. As we said, this is going to be your Elim finals. Got to win this if you want to get back into the bracket and have a chance still for the championship. Starting things off with Frosty after an unbelievable 22 and 10 game number 1.
Well, the name of the game here, quite simple. If you remember Gen Z, slay. 50 kills to win. Camo goes to cycle off the rip here, even though the kills go on the side of Space Station. Should be able to trade one out. Stella, though, just a good amount of damage, and the trade immediately comes in. That's good signs. 3-2 here for Space Station.
A little bit scrappy off the rip. Kills being traded out. Nice So the 1v1 here will be traded out as well. That'll bring us to 5-4 off the opening. So quite neck and neck. As you said, a lot of respect shown off that opening break. It's already Lucid on the 3-kill mark. Royal 2 on the other side, 3 kills as well.
Something to keep an eye on for everyone at home as well. The first time that we see a 3 or 4 dead situation, what happens after that? Does it start to pile up and multiply into a 10, 12 kills swing on either side? That's the level that we're expecting now from these players and teams. You cannot afford to consecutively lose deaths in these games, in this game type in particular, because before you know it, not only does the lead change, it almost becomes insurmountable.
Absolutely does. Still neck and neck here, just 8-7.
Dude,
Big
still
battle here.
nothing.
Pig 2 for control of the map. Snakebite, king of screen watching, knowing exactly what's going on his teammates' screens. And
Wait, now they're waiting on one of them.
down just a bit.
Are we waiting on one of them? What happened, guys?
Slowed down indeed. 8-9. Only 1 kill difference between the two teams. Snakebite just waiting for info, waiting for damage.
Except for 7 o'clock, so that's happening soon.
Stella will find a trade with Royal 2 on the car side. Camo coming up in a few moments' time. Snakebite just looking for bodies at the moment. Last shot is no shields, gets taken down, and finally, having made his move, he's going to be rewarded. Another player should be traded out here.
Are they under aim assist on this game? Yeah, they have aim assist in this game. Oh, are they under aim assist? That's so funny. Yeah, unfortunately, all the games I watch are the aim assist games. So get used to using it.
Yeah, that's a big camo grab, and you could tell that both teams were trying to.
Yeah, the one difference though is they play on Xbox controllers instead of PlayStation controllers. That's a pretty big difference.
Just neither team wanting to give up any sort of advantage prior to this camo, and to be honest, aside from the camo itself, which could be devastating right now, there hasn't been a clear lead established. Still just a 2-kill.
I would say though that the aim assist is way less in Halo than it is in Call of Duty. Like, Call of Duty aim assist is broken.
Again, another trade.
This one, when you're watching this, you'll actually see moments where like players like struggle to hit shots, or like they miss shots, or like they take a second or two. Like right there, you know what I mean? Like he didn't instantly snap to that second. Right there. I mean, he got the headshot. That was a pretty easy kill.
Work has to be done on the map at this level of Infinite. When you're looking at the 4 best teams in the world, nothing has been easy for these teams, right? Nothing, with the exception maybe of the kind of
right? No, literally, dog. Oh man, it kind of sucks that like none of the like fast-paced FPS shooters are mouse and keyboard, except for like Quake. But like Call of Duty, Halo, it's not mouse and keyboard. It kind of stinks. They should just like allow it.
Around even.
And then like nerf aim assist a little bit, but again for Warzone, it was like half the people use controller, half of the people use mouse and keyboard, and now it's literally only one player uses mouse and keyboard. And that's it. Pretty crazy.
Half a second of survivability allows Royal 2 to come back into the action.
Stays alive long enough, but in the end, they will be traded out 3 for 2, so Royal 2 able to do some damage. But
this is aim assist, whereas on Black Ops, it should be called aim bot. Yeah, I agree. 100% I agree. In Call of Duty, you literally have aimbot at times. It's insane. But Halo, yeah, no, this is definitely aim assist, and again, like you see people miss bullets. Like he missed 2 bullets right there. Granted, he was trying to strafe between 2 different targets. You get like almost no aim assist when you're strafing like that right there. You don't get any aim assist against the player on camo though. That player right there, you get 0 aim assist against.
Just walking in blue.
Spawn blue fridge. 4 seconds of camo. Let's try to wait it out.
Yo, I just spawned your top blue. They saw me. They saw me. They saw me. Shot blue bridge. One shot blue bridge. Dead. I want to look. P2, we killed that guy. P2. One shot P2. One shot P2.
P1 as well. P1 as well.
The wall. That goes one shot or wall.
Our wall and 2 P1.
Yeah, I'm going to. Time. They're pushing you. Their whole team is there. Their whole team is there. Their whole team is there.
Last shot's one in the fridge. We thrust this up. He's literally in the fridge. Literally in the fridge.
Two guys. Two.
One shot.
That goes one shot. B-stairs, one fridge. Yo, go yellow gen. I think there's a guy front yellow.
Still really good shots.
Okay, hi, car 3. Frosty, one shot, car 1.
Where's he going?
Front blue somewhere. 2 there. One shot, car jump.
There's 2 there, Kevin. 3. Maybe 3.
No, 3. Yep. They're both weak. One more. Car 1 still.
Nice.
Car 1. 2 of them. There's 2. Blue car 1. Car 1 for the chase. Both one. Frosty's still one. Yellow door. His cycles are yellow. On knives.
Oh,
Guys,
no.
I'm out P1.
Over challenged a little bit right there.
One hit, car 1. Want to get everyone alive.
5 kills the difference now as we jump out of the listening. It's Shopify Rebellion who have that lead, but Lucid with that kill not being traded out.
Oh.
Turns it into 2, and all of a sudden, Space Station find a little bit of life, but again, it's just when something looks good for them, Shopify just immediately shut it down.
They really do there. They had a little bit of nice ring around the rosy bait and switching kind of happening ping 1 for a little while, which has kept them in this game. But like you said, Shopify has managed to eke out just a great example there. Has eked out just a few more kills to maintain
Didn't even get the trade.
7-kill lead.
3 dead.
So that's
So there's
2-0
been a
for
couple of times in
Shopify.
this game where that has been the case. The last one we saw was in the listening that we just heard, where Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, that has to be 2-0 for Shopify.
What was essentially a tie
We're back
game
for
into
the
a lead in their favor.
we're back for
Now
the main event. X Element Black against Galaxy Gaming. Galaxy Gaming is up 2-0, but that doesn't mean we can't reverse sweep.
Secret, but not getting killed. Jaeger getting killed on the outside by Solar. Sports coming in, laying on point. Waiting for someone to chow. Nothing happening. Lone Wolf finally contesting. Jaeger, or Sports holding a set it, but getting eliminated in the back as Lone Wolf starts clearing the point. Slater Cod getting 2 kills right there. Solar starts rotating in. Climbing up, hopefully to get someone killed, but doesn't see anyone just yet. Finally gets elimination on Jaeger there.
You have a settings video for aiming? Like aiming settings? Yes.
Shots off on Solar right there.
I believe it's a short. If you want the most recent one, it's a YouTube short. BO6 settings. But I plan to, when the new season drops, I plan to update the settings again. But right now I play on 1.65 sensitivity. I play with 0.9 ADS sensitivity multiplier.
Holding it down, waiting for someone to push through.
And I run dynamic.
Seeing anyone with 30 seconds left.
What is this event? This is the Urgent Theory League event. It's in Chicago, and it's for $10,000. First place, you get $5,000. Second place, you get $2,000, and then all the way up to top 8. Top 8, you get paid. I think 8th place is like $170.
Doesn't seem like it is Lone Wolf.
But yeah, no. I would have been there playing with the main X Element team. I just unfortunately had family issues and I got sick, so didn't show up, but all good. I wish my boys best of luck, and I'd love to see everyone win. But it's looking like Galaxy Gaming down or up 2-0. It's looking like this might be a 3-0 right now.
Carrying a team that seems like Galaxy Gaming gets another win. Ladies and gentlemen, Slater College is holding it down.
See if any of these other matches got updated.
That one.
Oh, they're waiting to put this on stream. They are literally waiting to put this on stream. That's
3
insane.
kills, ladies and gentlemen.
Can't wait to check that out.
It doesn't seem like Slater Cod is trying to play this game nicely. He wants to win, and
No, they don't. They do not accept mouse and keyboard. Most leagues and tournaments, they just sit there and they say, we follow the CDL rules, and the CDL rules are you can't play on mouse and keyboard, unfortunately.
By Lone Wolf and 16-9 by Vonnie. As we got X Element rotating in right now from a clip.
What's crazy is some of these events, Don, they only give you one mouse and keyboard for all 4 computers. So you have to you have to plug it in, change your settings, unplug it, give it to the next person. Plug it in, change your settings, unplug it, give it to the next person. It's kind of crazy.
Slater Kai getting another kills, putting him up in 15. Possibly making it a 16, ladies and gentlemen. Making it a 16 kill streak. This man seems untouchable at this point. Finally dying after Eclipse finally gets an elimination on him. But Lone Wolf getting elimination on Sports.
That should be controller only with no aim assist. Take it out of the game. We would be playing a drastically different game. Like, a drastically different game if it was no aim assist. All the pro players would be different. All the strats would be different. That would be insane.
Jaeger and Eclipse get eliminated. Elimination and the Solar gets eliminated.
I'd be interested in seeing it though. Like a no aim assist league, that'd be kind of crazy. Like there'd be no way to like prove it, unfortunately.
Coming in, trying to get a couple good shots on Lucas Solar, but not enough to get anything going. But Killer Bear getting the kill on Solar up top as Eclipse is pushing through. Lone Wolf seeing someone try win and getting the elimination taken away from him by Killer Bear, killing him. Slater Cog getting another elimination on Sports. Not looking like X Element has much time to do anything with only 20 seconds left. Clips is trying to get up.
That's
not able to
GG's.
see anything, but starts nading. Giving 8.2.
Or it's not over yet. Sorry, I thought X Element was on
Getting another kill, stunning.
offense for some reason.
Everyone's out of the game, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like X Element finally getting on the point, maybe be able to capture B.
Yeah, it's because the caster keeps saying X Element is on the point. X Element captured the point. Like what?
15 to 18, giving them another.
He was confusing me.
X Element can bring this back. Solar coming in from the top.
It already exists. Call of Duty Black Ops 1, MW2, 2009. Oh, man. I mean, the aim assist was very weak back then. Like, people were missing shots left and right. And, like, it created a skill gap. Same thing with, like, the jetpack games. A lot of the jetpack games, you did not have aim assist, and a lot of people got slammed and embarrassed. But not this day of age, man. Not this day of age. I know it's wild, but exposed cheats big time. It would expose, well, I still don't think it would expose wall hacks at all or anything, but definitely aim hacks and like Cronuses and all that. Absolutely.
The airstrike coming in from Slayer.
Why is Galaxy Gaming like they played the first offense so good and then now they're just like kind of blundering it. Big two-piece.
All the time. X Element with no respawns now with 3 alive.
That might be GG's.
Getting another streak going with 2 left.
Yeah, that might be GG's.
Yeah, 3 left.
Miracle could happen.
Making it in 2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, X Element Black, they place top 12. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's impressive seeing X Element Black win from losers round all the way up to losers round 3. They got top 12 out of 20 teams. That's very good. I mean, that's literally our first land placing in Miami. We got top 12. They got top 12. Last time they got last. So like that's impressive. They should be proud. Not only that, but they won so many freaking games, bro. Like that's actually kind of unfair. Like, look, they win one match right here and then they lose against basically a pro team. They win one match here, they win another match here, and then unfortunately they lose in top 12. I mean, it's kind of insane that they won 3 matches. And what did pool play look like? How many matches did they win in pool play? In pool play, okay, that's probably why right there. That's why they had to play 3 matches. It's because they only won 1 in pool play. So when you think about it, they literally, how many did they win? 3, 4. Wow, they won 4 matches on LAN, and unfortunately they lost 5. But the whole point is they won freaking 4 matches on LAN, and then in the bracket play when it counts, like bracket play is usually way more important than pool play, and in bracket play they went positive. They won 3 matches in bracket play and lost 2, and I mean that's hey bro, they should be proud. Gotta share the love. Gotta share the love. Absolutely love seeing them play. Their hearts out like that. Absolutely love that. So let's get a refresh right here. Looks like Galaxy Gaming will be playing against X Element in losers bracket round 4. X Element will be playing against Octane. Hopefully they had that on live stream. This match right here, this match must be going crazy right now because it's been stuck at 1-0 the entire time. But all right, X Element Black getting top 12. X Element, they got to win one more match to get the top 8. I'm sure they'll pull it through. By the way, how could we join in this tournament? Well, so the next Urgent Fury League tournament. Oh,
kind of like really hectic, and the comps are very hectic, and we're kind of solo showering and stuff. And I feel like we play correct COD and perfect COD.
I want to give them the respect, give them their interview, right?
Slowing down
But how could we join this tournament? So the biggest thing is Twitter is your friend. Twitter, that's where you can type in Call of Duty local, or there's a bunch of locals that get played in the US. There's the Premier Circuit, there's E-Zone, there's UFGL.
I was just waiting for the moment.
I guess I should have just kept that muted. So there's UFGL, there's Premier Circuit, and then there's E-Zone. They all run LAN tournaments, and then there's a few other ones. I just don't remember off the top of my head. They do all their promoting online on Twitter, so that's where you can find it. Now, again, these are all U.S. events, and the next U.S. event will be in Kansas City, I believe. Let's see here. Should be in Kansas City. All right. Basically, the next LAN event, you just buy a team pass and you show up. That's all you really have to do is buy a team pass, show up, you can play, and that is it. Now, I would say that the other events, same thing. You could just buy a team pass, show up, and play it. But if you're trying to play challengers, now that right there, like the next challengers event, you have to get invited to. But you just gotta look for it and pay for it. That's about it. But that's the cheeky thing though, right? Is a lot of teams, they don't want to promote it. They don't want to say, hey, we're going to this LAN, come play it with us, because they want to try to have less teams and easiest win for the prize pool. So it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how it works. Sorry if that was kind of like all over the place. I am delirious. Been live for about 5 hours. Haven't live streamed this long in a minute, and I'm also again recovering from being sick, so just a little bit out of it. But here's the LAN center right here. You have Team X Element Black right here. Fortunately, they lost, but again, they should be proud of themselves. Like, they made it so freaking far compared to last time. Very proud of them, and yeah, just happy for them. This team right here, this is Conwa, this is Speedy Whiteman, and they've won the last 2 majors, so we're expecting them to probably win this one. And then my boys, where are my boys, X Element? I think they're all the way in the back over there. That's what I'm waiting for, is to see Void, Quit, Frosty, and Phoenix go crazy. I'm not going to be happy if they lose. I don't think anyone's going to be happy if they lose, man. I honestly doubt that they're going to lose. The next team that they're playing against should, in theory, be pretty easy. Obviously, you don't want to like second guess anyone. You want to, treat them all, like they're a good team, right? So I'm very curious to see what happens with that. I just wish we had a live stream, man. Really wish we had a live stream, because I don't see who's playing who. Like, I see fights happening in the background, so I think people are still already playing. I don't know, man. There's just so much unknown. Kind of annoying. And like every time I'm like trying to refresh this, trying to see like who plays who. But really proud of those guys.
Frosty is the most difficult kill.
And not done yet. Continues dealing damage.
I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
They know Stellar's bottom C stairs. Good damage. Just like that, 30 seconds left on the game clock.
One dead here for Shopify Rebellion though. Numbers all up for Space Station. They're inside of that hill. Cycle, no shields, but somehow, like he always does, somehow still manages to stay alive. There's no way he gets away with that. Stella finally takes him down. Royal 2 picks up another one onto Stella. Luce is trying to chase him down, but Royal 2 with the grapple is once again just being a nuisance. Time a factor though, 13 seconds left on that game clock.
It wasn't delayed, 3 dead. This is not impossible, but they will need to continue slaying, and they will need to hold here. Last shot falls. Frosty's also a staggered death, and Snakebite with the camo. This could happen right here. They need to get the first damage here and the first picks.
First pick is going to come in from Snakebite. Had no idea there was another player behind him in the tower though.
Did not see the second player.
That's got to be a miscomm somewhere along the line from Space Station, and from having the camo, having control, they find themselves 4 dead. And there is no one close enough to get in this hill now. The game is done. The series is done. And SSG in those final moments, you feel like have no one to blame but themselves.
Definitely something to look back at. And maybe the players in Hydro
We're gonna go try hard with this shitty controller. See ya, man. Hope practice goes good. Thank you so much for joining in again, man. Can't wait to see you tomorrow.
Expected them to have, but you have to
be better with the
controller.
controller.
Could have gone differently in the end. A few things for them to work on. Still a lot to be proud of for the side of SSG in terms of the day, but Shopify will eliminate SSG from the tournament.
SSG place third at the Kaysan Showdown. As now we will see Shopify Rebellion with a chance to go into our grand finals
So now
in our
loading up
best
a new
of 7
game.
for a little bit of revenge against OpTic Gaming, who reverse swept them earlier today in the series previous. Now, no bracket reset. Something to highlight for our grand final here is a straight best of 7. So for Shopify Rebellion, the road a little bit more simple as we take a look at from stats from the last game.
Take a look at any outliers here. Really, it's just Cycle at 14 and 8. Kind of really the standout performance in terms of overall. KD going +6. In the end, it's last shot. What do we say? He's the damage guy, and he's going to continue to put up the most damage in many, many of the games he plays.
All right. What game are we about to see live stream? Is it X Element? Or is it one of these two? I think these guys are already playing, so they're not going to put this on live stream.
But I think it's a very similar story from what we saw. By the way,
Forfeit?
I don't know what was stranger. The
Forfeit? What do you mean forfeit? How do you forfeit at a LAN?
Or pre-firing.
Must have been using some gun they couldn't have used. Or something.
As he hits like a nerdy kind of ceiling jump bump, where he's not even visible during any of it.
We talk about internal. I talk about internal clocks a lot, right? Of players, like expecting players to be in certain spots at certain times. That is the definition of the perfect internal clock.
Yeah, to see a player around.
Which I have to say very carefully.
Yep. Yeah, I'm glad you are.
What's the update on the bracket? Welcome back, Robert.
Like that. This was the play from Frosty, just absolutely coming back.
Basically, X Element Black made it to losers round 3. Unfortunately, they lost against Galaxy. Galaxy is now waiting in top 8 for X Element versus Octane. Currently waiting to see if they live stream this or not. I'm not sure. Pickle Juicities and Anti-Elation, it's been stuck at 1-0 for the last like hour. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, unfortunately, Black did lose. They honestly, like, it was really good at first. Like, I would say like the first half of Hardpoint, it was really good, and then unfortunately Galaxy Gaming just had more endurance in playing perfect and playing correct than X Element Black did. So they kind of lost the Hardpoint, and then the same thing for the S&D. Like the S&D, it always came down to the littlest details here and there for X Element Black, and then unfortunately again just Galaxy Gaming, they kind of just have more experience as a team, so you can't really, like, I don't know, it just sucks. Like, there's so many moments where one small change could happen. X Element Black could win a round, gain momentum, and then with that momentum, anything can happen. When you have momentum, anything can happen. So, really sucks, but they did it. They did their all. Oh, Robert! Hey, thank you so much, bro. The $28 super chat, you are amazing. Thank you, brother. Next weekend, I will have a brand new video talking about how to get better at mechanics in Call of Duty, and then I'm currently editing our Dallas trip. The Dallas trip, it has a bunch of upsets from the Pro League. It has a bunch of challenger fights. I have some gameplay from our point of view, which is really cool. We also did the tortilla laugh challenge. We did the hot sauce challenge. We did so much. It was really fun.
Taking on OpTic to see who will be the champ of the Kaysan Showdown.
Just takes a player or two to change the momentum. Exactly, Robert. I mean, you saw it with LA Thieves versus Boston at Major 2. Boston 3-0'd or something like that. Or, yeah, I think it was a 3-0. And it was kind of crazy against LA Thieves. And it's just that momentum, man. It's that momentum. And, like, I saw it. I saw those few moments where, like, it was a hard point. It was tied, like, 100-100. It was during a P3. X Element Black, they were playing in a tight setup, and then they started to push out looking for info, and then everyone ran into one-on-one gunfights. They lost them. They lost the P3. They lost the P4 rotation because then they didn't rotate, and it was just a momentum of, it was a snowball effect of just bad problems. And then, like I said, in the S&D, it always came down to like a 2v2 or a 1v1. And if just one single gunfight went their way, that creates the momentum and could have been a good series. That 3-0 really doesn't show it. I mean, the control, honestly, Galaxy Gaming kind of did slam in the control. I'm not going to lie, but man, it's just, again, regardless, just so proud of what happened. Now, hopefully, we get to see the X Element versus Octane match. I'm really hoping we get to watch that. The caster is back, so he might say something. That's BPS Sword, if anyone knows him, by the way. I haven't played ranked since December. Watch your recent video on rotations for spawns. Amazing content. Thank you. Thank you. I wish I could meet up. Just got sick. Literally stayed away from everyone. Robert. I hate that we're part of the statistic of getting sick this, time of year, because I tried so hard not to get sick, and oh man, it just sucks. But I feel the same way though. Like at Dallas, like I had a sore throat, so I knew I was getting sick, and I was like, I need to stay away from everyone. And I also had pink eye, which sucked. And then Friday, it just got worse, bro. I had the worst sore throat. My eyes were terrible. I was coughing here and there, trying not to cough. And then I just made sure I washed my hands, had hand sanitizer literally everywhere. And eventually, I hit my peak sickness literally right as I got back from my trip, dude. I was bedridden. I was like, I just felt terrible. But so glad I survived it. Everything happens for a reason. And I'm just feeling so much better now. Excited to play next week in the Challengers Cup. Ready to come back at 100%. I would say I'm at like 99% right now. I'm at like, I'm at like 95, 99% right now. But yeah, I mean, I plan to try to be in Dallas DreamHack. I'm sure everyone else is going to try to be there. We also plan to go Midland, Texas, so everyone's going to be there. And then there's Kansas City. We were hoping to go to Miami, but that's invite only, so we kind of have to like break up and find teams to hopefully get on. We'll have to just wait and see. But nah, man, really wish we got to hang out. Me too. I took probiotics, stayed away, washed my hands, everything. Saturday started to get a little sore throat. Then Sunday was just crazy. Man, I hate that it works that way, bro. When you get that like scratchiness in your throat and you're just like, great, dude. I'm going to wake up feeling terrible. Yeah, I've just been taking a lot of Dayquil and everything. Hope for a good recovery. Thank you, Robert. Thank you so much. It sounds like you're not sick anymore, so I'm glad you recovered. And if you did it, I hope the rest of the recovery is smooth, man. Thank you so much. Just waiting. Oh, they're turning off the PCs? Why are they turning off the PCs? That's kind of crazy. They still got 2 more matches to play. Oh, I think X Element's playing right here then. Oh yeah, that's Devinus Frosty's hair. That is Devinus Frosty right there. So we don't have access to the game. That kind of sucks, but I'm rooting these guys on. Give them the give them my skill. Make sure they lock in. Oh wait, that's Phoenix standing up. So they're not playing. Yeah, that's Phoenix standing up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're rotating.
Yeah, what's going on?
Sin City versus F5.
Sin City versus F5.
Bracket of 8.
All right.
Now, we're on the 3rd round of Hacienda Control.
Hacienda Control, 3rd round. What's the series? This thing still hasn't, like, updated yet. I'm waiting to see what that is. Sin City versus F5. Let's see what this is.
Coming in now, we have Edison rotating into the top of the lobby right now. He's rotating through the bottom. Never mind, he's going to the bottom of Secret with the rest of his team. Top Secret now. Coming on the front side, getting an easy elimination right there. Chico getting
Let's go.
Mental. Ricky getting another elimination.
I hope Sin City wins this.
Ricky getting another elimination on Souvenir, looks like.
Souvenir. His sovereign. He called sovereign souvenir. Is that Mars or is that BPS? I think that's BPS right now. BP sword.
Mental in the back. Edison Reza, but not able to get enough shots down.
Nice.
First
Nice.
elimination gone, ladies and gentlemen. As we're trying to hold down the point, it looks like both points are being captured by Sin City right now. A-Tick been taken away. Looks like they're trying to take B as well. A still being on point right now as Edison hopping on with his teammates to hold it down. We see Mental coming in, trying to push him. Sin City
Better.
still
Oh my
taking
gosh, K. Johnson. So much
point of
better.
A. Getting tick 2, about to get tick 3. Tick
Oh
3
my
out of the
gosh,
way,
so much
rotating
better.
the B now is Souvenir jumping on the point right there. See him in the back of 10, rotating off. His teammates are just waiting. They're just capturing the point. Mental getting killed in the back there.
Chico.
Kate Johnson is still just chowing them in spawn. Capturing tick 1. A B right there.
Nice nade hit right there.
Chico keeps it going. Looking around. Not
That's 2
seeing them.
ticks. 1 wave right here, they win.
Edison Love coming in right now, getting the top of it. Trying to get a kill, but
1v1
Mental, Edison
for the
Love, and
win.
Chico gets big.
Nice. That should be
Johnson
game.
coming again. Chico gets another kill. Looking at that, ladies and gentlemen, it's looking like the first round goes to Sin City. If they can get this eliminations off, getting the elimination.
GG.
First round going to Sin City. First round going to Sin City, ladies and gentlemen. Now we rotating.
Sin City, you.
Be going on to be F5. It looks like.
Bro, I swear I keep hearing like Devin in the background screaming. I'm so sad we don't have any gameplay or live streams of that. I'm gonna check one more time to see if Void went live. No, Void's not live, but yeah, that's definitely Devin screaming in the background.
Rotating in, we see Chico
They're literally screaming in the background. That is hilarious.
coming in from the front side, and we see Mental coming from the back now. Rotating to the bottom of A. Trying to getting a stun grenade off. Looking like Biggs got Mr. Biggs got another kill. Mental getting one as well.
Splinter, Master Splinter, no.
Mental and Aqua both getting a kill. Making live 27-28. Sin City and behind one. Yeah, I don't think anyone in chat does, and I definitely don't know because I haven't been told. I know I just hopped into the 3rd round. Aqua got a 2-piece right souvenir, gets one on Big Mr. Big.
He said just hop into the 3rd round. That's funny. So we have no clue what the series is. We don't know the map count.
Getting the elimination as Johnson's cooking up a nade right now, throwing it on the top plat, killing his teammate, it seems. Johnson just holding down on point. 22-23 for lives right now, ladies and gentlemen. Rotating in. No one on A or B.
Good play. Oh my
F5 trying
goodness.
to get on point. 30 seconds left. Not looking like F5.
Oh, that's the
having any
round.
luck gathering on any point right now, ladies and gentlemen. Rotating in, we see K Johnson peeking the right side, not seeing anyone. Another. K Johnson looking down, not finding anyone else.
Well, I mean, this control is very, very one-sided.
But not able to, not getting it past the gate. Giving.
So I wonder
Sin
how
City
one-sided
another
the
round.
SMG and the hard point was. Because like the way this control's being played out right now,
Anything happening just yet? If see Aqua
you'd
getting a
expect them to
2-piece
be
here.
slamming them. Maybe there's a live stream on Twitter. Let me check real quick.
Seeing Sin
I
City
want to
in the
support the
second round win.
boys.
Being
Boys
able
in
to win
pink.
this 3rd one could get them another map point. Looking around, we see Chico coming in, starting in, trying to get the bomb. Not the bomb, sorry, point. Souvenir coming in with him. Looking to get into the top section right now, ladies and gentlemen, as they're looking over the cross. Father getting elimination. Freaky getting another one as well. Mental getting elimination on Johnson, and Chico getting elimination on Aqua. Souvenir trying to get a shot on, but Mental getting a 2-piece right there, ladies and gentlemen. As we see Mental getting in, almost getting a 3-piece, but Edison looks like he's going to get the kill. Edison holding the bottom of point, not going to be challenging A, but Chico on a 5 killing streak right now. Gonna be going to Chow, but dies.
No live stream on Twitter anywhere, unfortunately.
Edison coming across the top. About to die to Mental there, ladies and gentlemen. As Mental just holding and going to the office right now. Looks like they're losing ticks on A right there, ladies and gentlemen. As we start losing ticks on B as well. You see Chico and Edison holding over here. Johnson just holding the point by himself, getting absolutely obliterated by Aqua by the backside. As we see Souvenir coming in from the front line, not be able to get anything just yet. Looking in the top left, not seeing anything, about to jump down to get onto B. Doesn't see anyone, so Souvenir gonna transit ocean over to Edison. Edison looking to get on the top as well.
Yeah, can't find it. How's the games going? What's good, DeMille? I was just trying to find the X Element match right now. So right now, X Element Black lost to Galaxy Gaming 0-3, and then X Element is up 2-0 right now against Octane. So it looks like X Element's gonna make it into top 8, which fuck yeah, baby! So happy to see that. So happy to see that.
Mental holding the top of it right now. Edison Love trying to get to B, it seems. But it's going to change his mind and go to A. Get absolutely obliterated by Freaky there. Freaky trying to get him back with a 5 killing spree right now. Trying to get on point. Right, it looks like they need A. Souvenirs. Edison getting a love though. Or Edison getting a kill on Freaky. Watching in. Big POV. Getting absolutely
W.
by Souvenir.
Absolutely W. And then hopefully this is a 3-0 right now, and then we can like hop into that X Element game real quick. I would love to do that.
On point. Big trying to get a kill, gets a couple shots on Souvenir, but almost get obliterated. Gets absolutely obliterated and fights Chico though, as he's trying to rotate in.
Oh, 3
Lives
down.
F5 getting 3 eliminated right there.
11-8.
Giving the lives to Sin City as only 1 goes down. Father still trying to come in, not seeing anything. Souvenir looking around, not seeing anything either. Freaky looking up top, getting up top as B was captured. Freaky on the right side. Jumping over, getting an easy elimination, getting a 2-piece there. Getting shot in the back right there, getting absolutely
All right, that's
obliterated.
3-0 for Sin City.
Looking like Souvenir gonna be rotating out with a minute left. They can play it like Search and Destroy, ladies and gentlemen, but they're still gonna be playing like it's a hard point.
GG.
Looking like Sin City winning the round.
Sin City 3-0.
We see
Hopefully.
there. We can see the team celebrating in the back. I don't necessarily know the map count. Let me ask real quick.
That was 3-0. I think X Element's still playing their control right now, though. I'm pretty sure X Element's right here. Should be Tim. Wait, no, that's Tim right there. Tim, Phoenix, Void, Frosty right there. I found them. Enhance. 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 We found them. Let's go. All right, hopefully we get instantly into that lobby right there. Is Void not live? I thought he goes live when he's playing. Yeah, he's not live. I mean, that's just how it works, right? Like, when you're winning,
3-0.
you're probably not live at all. I mean, I don't know.
So, Sin City won.
Hope he gets this dub out. Or they're going to get the dub up. They're already up 2-0. Also, they've beat Octane multiple times, so, like, should be a pretty easy win.
As being one of the top 8 players coming in, you'd love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. As we're all excited to see everyone come in and show out today.
Pickle got through. Sin City got through. So, yeah, last game right now is Octane versus X Element. It looks like it's going to be a 3-0.
Some more games of the finals on Sunday. Be sure to tune in tomorrow. I'm going to go get more information, making sure there's no more teams that I'll be playing today, that we'll be casting today. But let me go make sure.
Oh, man, switch to the outside view. Please, please. I want to see their reaction when they win. Oh, man. Will this be the highest placement? Oh, hold on, let me reread this. Will this be the highest the team has made it? Yeah, it'll be the highest. In Miami, it was top 12. In Dallas, basically last, unless you count Frosty. Frosty got top 64. And then right here, it's looking like they're about to get top 8. Oh. Looks like we're not hopping in, or I guess that's that, huh? I guess that's the end of the stream. Brother, at least want to see the victory. Oh, man. Oh, that's groups. That's right. No, there is 20 teams at this LAN. Or sorry, there's 18 teams at this LAN, Dumil. Yep, 18 total. So 2, this one doesn't count. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait a minute. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. Here, let me just go over here. Yeah, so there's 19 teams, but Revive Uprise did not show up, so there's only 18. So 18 teams. Bummer. I mean, maybe if Octane win the control, which I don't think they are. If Octane wins the control, maybe they'll live stream it. Yeah, only 18 teams at this event. Thankfully, X Element, they had a really good bracket for themselves. Had some really easy opponents, and they made it to top 8. I mean, Galaxy Gaming is a pretty easy win. They went to map 5 against them, so X Element should definitely get into top, what is this, top 6? So yeah, I'm pretty confident X Element could get to top 6. I don't know who they would play in top 6. It'd be one of these 4 teams.
He is an alien. I'm telling you, he is an alien. This guy on this map, put him anywhere, especially on the snipe side, heaven forbid. What a no-scope there, and it's a little bit of deja vu. Do not adjust your television sets. This man is up to his usual tricks. Frosty is right at home.
And off the back of those kills as well, it's not 1 power weapon, it's 2. You can see the last shot is just looking.
We'll probably see the update.
Little shoulder peek coming in from Legend and from Formal as well means that neither rocket connects. And that power weapon is down.
Formal's going to now have the snipe in his hands. We've seen what this man can do.
Oh, sweet. This is what you can expect, everyone. This is the finals. This is what it means. Everybody's hitting their shots.
This is beautiful. Just to see this back and forth for OpTic.
Oh, I thought that was a
3-1. That will be a clean
That's
4.
winners.
Formal is your first spawner, but already back and forth here as they try to push out elbow side.
Next part of the process here for
There we go. We're in losers
get
now.
into that base, get that flag moving. It's 2 dead once again. As Frosty is probably calling to his teammates, if you can get a pull, run it elbow, run it window. I've got some angles to help you out on those spawners. Last shot, here's that call, and it looks like there might be a toss across the silver.
Goes for the silver toss. I think it makes it as well. It does. Beautifully done there. Frosty right away rotates front base, and now going to try to continue to get damage. 2 are still dead. He should be able to get the fountain run here.
Legend picks up 1, but I'm not sure there's anyone in position to cut down Frosty.
Still 2-0.
On the geometry for just a second, but the first strike goes.
Wow.
The way of Shopify Rebellion. It is a clean run from them.
Beautifully done. Frosty right away identifies from the rocket. Ooh, gets the stick as well.
Wow. So maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get lucky. Oh, okay. So tomorrow they're going to play at around 11:30 a.m. I'll unfortunately be in a coaching session, but that doesn't mean we can't rewatch the matches tomorrow. Yeah. But sounds good. Looks like they're gonna make it to top 8 tomorrow. And then it looks like they're gonna play at 11 Central. So if I do have coaching sessions tomorrow no matter what. So like I'm gonna be in those, but like if for whatever reason this gets delayed and we can watch it together, I'm gonna definitely watch it. Try to live stream it as well. I'm just gonna keep refreshing until it shows 3-0, and then I'll probably hop off. But huge thank you to everyone for joining in today. It was really fun. Glad to catch up with a lot of you guys. Again, thank you so much for the last 4 years of coaching. I appreciate it a ton. My website is 25% off if you guys want to check it out. But yeah, just very grateful, very thankful, living a dream, and couldn't do it without you guys. Not do it without you guys. Next weekend, I'll have a video going over my mechanics, and then I'm currently still editing the Dallas vlog. Just got to get that finished. Fine. Show us if they're playing or not. I'm just going to keep refreshing and refreshing until it works, man. I think they just completely said, screw it, we're not going to live stream it. Or it's already over. 3-0, baby! Top 8, top 8, top 8, top 8. Let's go. X Element officially in top 8. Congratulations to Void, Devinus Frosty, Quit, and Phoenix. Very happy for them. That will be live tomorrow. Looks like all matches will be live streamed tomorrow, or at least that's kind of how it's showing that they are going to do. So definitely go and check those out tomorrow. I won't be live. I have a bunch of coaching sessions to do, but very happy to see that the boys made it to Championship Sunday. Very happy for them. We go ahead and go congratulate them. But I'm going to go ahead and out. Awesome. Awesome. All right. Thank you, everyone. It was really fun. Appreciate you all for joining in today. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I'm always happy to help. Other than that,